Oh, we are so fucking back. Oh my god, chat, we are so fucking back, am I right? Holy shit. How's everybody doing today? Oh, we are so back with this game. What a surprise this was, actually. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Obviously, I know this is a good game, but like, holy crap, you guys really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the video. Obviously, the stream was a blast. Oop, I skipped over in the song. Woo, how's everyone doing today? Edda, go away. Oh, alright. Sorry, guys, I thought maybe... Okay, we're gonna... Sorry. I'm just kidding. You guys are so silly. This is my fucking stream. What are you talking about? You guys can't just tell me to leave. Tank Senpai, what's up, Captain Q-Tip? Overcooked Corn, Nico Random Stuff, Tank Commander, Lisa, HMS Anson, I don't know how to pronounce. I'm gonna try to like be a nice streamer and like call out people in chat that I see, but I'm also gonna mispronounce all of your names. So like maybe it's gonna just like this is just gonna be the worst. Pyromanus, Tiger 2, Soldier, the TF2 Soldier in chat. Not clickbait. Peach, when IS7 video edit. The next tank documentary that's gonna come out is gonna be an IS7 video. I can guarantee that. You can hold me to that. If it's not true, then you can unsubscribe from the channel. How about that? You guys like the new video today? And has anybody seen the new video that came out as of 4 hours ago? 4 or 5 hours ago? The room tour, the 30k subs room tour. We hit 30,000 subs on the main channel, guys. It's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for getting us there, obviously. Huge shout out to all of you. I mean, seriously. I want Edda 320 body pillow. We'll make that happen. That'll probably be the first piece of merch that we get going here. First stream live. Hey, what's up, Tiger 2? Welcome to stream then, man. Appreciate you coming out. Okay, so yeah, today we are going to continue our playthrough. Although, well, not really. Sadly, or well, okay, there's good news and there's bad news to this. So the good news, firstly, is that this game comes out in 3 days. Officially, if you went to the Steam page using my link in the description, not on this stream, but on the previous stream. Although I really should put the link in the description of this stream too, because like it'll still help me out. But if you click on that link, it helps me. And also, you can check out the game on Steam, and it comes out in 3 days. The official release date for early access, I should say, is February 6th, i.e. 3 days from now. However, the devs are very nice people, and they gave me early access to the early access build of the game. So the version that is coming out in 3 days is the version that I'm about to be playing for all of you guys. 2 days for me, love being European, so true. Eurobros, massive W to the Euro Bros. Also, yes, this is a bit of a Euro stream. I wanted to stream earlier today, not only because we're going to be playing this game for a while, I guarantee you, but also because I wanted to be there for the European audience, because I know I fuck you guys over a lot. At OnlyFans when? That's right, that was also part of the 30k subs. I'll make that tonight. I'll make a OnlyFans. I'll start an account tonight, and then if you guys want to donate to it, then I'll post something on there probably. Background footage is cursed. Thank you very much. I made it myself. Anyway, so game comes out in 3 days. So we are going to be playing the early access build of the game. What we're playing today is what you are going to get when you buy the game on early access. The bad news is a decent amount of things have actually changed. Well, a decent amount. There are changes, and therefore we are going to have to restart. I booted up the game, and my new game option was grayed out. It wasn't there, so we cannot continue from what we started last time. Sadly, we're going to have to restart. Edda, how much would you pay for an inflatable Sherman from World War II? Maximum, I would pay like $200, I think, for something like that. And that's like, you know, like it better be a damn good one, you know? Like it better be really good. Yeah, no, we need to restart. I'm sorry. I'll guide you like last time. Yeah, Choi will guide us. Although I feel like we got experience from last time, so we should be good. The other good news about this, though, do you guys remember how in the last time we played the game, we were worried that we were worried it was going to be like the demo and that it ends at like 1916 or whatever, right? Because the game starts in 1914, and we're worried like, oh no, like it's going to cut off in 1916. I have it on authority from the word of the devs themselves that this build of the game that we're going to be playing now, and also the build of the game that you guys will get access to in 3 days, goes from 1914 to 1934. So we have a lot to play with, I reckon. There's been quite a few new tanks added that we can enjoy, and yeah. So this is gonna be good. I definitely think we're gonna get our money's worth out of this. Although I say money, full disclosure, I didn't pay for this game. The devs gave it to me. But yeah, this game has been a super ton of fun, and I have really been looking forward to playing it again. Not just you guys, but I have. 1934 in one stream. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. Okay, so let's close out of this. And as you guys know, we are going to be playing the Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack this entire stream, because I feel like we established that and it was good. So let's switch over. Why is everything dark and black and bad? Hold on. There you go. You get the game at least, and then we can get the Warning Pro Gamer sign up. We can get you guys up. Oh, and then me as well. Oh, that's the crash counter because we did Roblox. Hold on. This is supposed to say Warning Pro Gamer. So we had this for a while. I don't think we need this for this stream. Oh, also, because I reckon that this is going to be a long stream, I am prepared. Like I usually run into a situation where I get hungry during the stream and then like I starve to death almost before the end of stream. I am prepared this time, and we may take a snack break in the middle of this. Racism? No, guys, it's not racism. It's okay. So I did technically, and we can decide on this, but I did to test if the game is, if the game would allow us to continue. I did like start a new game, but as you can see, we're in 19. Goddamn, what the hell? I'm so gassy. Sorry, guys, I'm a gassy boy. We are in 1914, and we're back at 800K, and we have nothing. Like, we're back at square one, you know? Research and everything. We are totally back at square one. So, I did create, my player name is Eda320, and I recreated Big Boom Inc. However, do you guys want to start a new company? Do you guys want to try a new name? Or do you want to, do you want to stick with what we did last time with the Big Boom Inc? You better capture the new German tank today. Yeah, there's a new German tank. They have the FT-17 in the game now. I know that for sure. They have another French tank, I think, as well. I had spoken with the developer in DMs, and I was like, I was asking him some questions about like what are plans for the game, and he mentioned to start off with they are looking to add, I think it was 3 or 4 tanks. I'm gonna say 3 to let's give them time. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They want to add 3 tanks, or they want there to be 3 tanks per major nation per era. So like 3 British tanks, 3 German tanks, 3 French tanks, 3 American tanks, and I guess 3 Russian tanks per era. So World War I, Interwar, World War II, I guess Cold War, and then modern. But then they do, like, if the game does well, they make money and they can continue developing it, they do want to do like expansions and stuff. So yeah, I reckon that there will be a lot to this game when it finally comes out. But yeah. Damn, didn't ask. All right, well, you know what? That's fine. That is totally fine. Stick with it. All right, you guys want us to stick with... All right, we're going to stick with Big Boom Inc. Okay. Cat Machine Tools. I don't think we can call our... I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can call our company after a real company that actually exists. Okay, well then, in that case, then we're just going to get started with the Big Boom Inc., the new save that I've created. So I think more or less, we just want to get started with the same stuff we did last time. Oh, I actually know exactly what we did last time. If you guys remember. I do want to... hold on. Increase the music just a little bit, right? Let me know if the music's too loud, if it's too quiet. I trust you guys on that for whatever reason. Okay, so the first thing we did was the maintenance office, right? Allows you to reduce the cost of every building's monthly maintenance fees. This is huge. Really good thing to get early on. And then also the heavy vehicle station. Yeah, the cost of building and facility improvements is significantly decreased. So this allows us to build these little buildings faster, and then this allows it to be cheaper for the monthly maintenance costs. So I think these are like the 2 first upgrades we really want to get. So we'll let that go to start off with. And then we can do research. So, make damn light tanks. Okay, we will. Jesus, guys. We start out with the rhomboid hull. We got to research the Whippet. All right, so I guess you guys want to just go into Whippet research right away. We can do that, I suppose. Actually, yeah, we could go straight into Whippet tanks, but we're going to lose the first contract. we're not gonna get the first contract. We're gonna miss out on the first like 3 contracts, and we're gonna go bankrupt. So we can't do that. I'm sorry. Yet at least. But we can research. What was the first thing we researched last time? I think the improved running gear. This was a really good item to get. We're gonna do this again. I think we're more or less gonna try to like repeat what we did last time, just because it was a good strategy. Also, last time we developed we poured a lot of time and research into, or we poured a lot of time into research, and we missed our first contract, if you remember, or rather, we couldn't deliver the full amount of tanks that we promised to deliver, and we got fined a little bit for that contract. So I think if we really want to get the most out of this contract, we should design a tank sooner than we did originally. Also, actually, administration, this might be worth going into right now and trying to look at, yeah, our staffing. So we have 30 idle workers, and we have 240 engineers is 30, and then workers is 240. That sounds about right to me. Let's see here. Because we have, how many slots do we have for everything? And the engineering, in the research bureau, we have 20. Engineering bureau, we should have 10? Oh, no, 20. Wait, really? This is confusing all of a sudden. Okay. Well, that would design bureau. I feel like last time we hired a bunch of engineers, did we not? You build a tank now? The game is paused, guys. Don't worry. We're not progressing in time. Yeah, these are also 30 engineers. Okay. I guess I don't quite know how this works then, but okay, let's hire some more engineers. Because I think I remember we hired more engineers, and we were able to do research pretty fast, and that was really nice. So I'm also going to grab me and drag myself down just a little bit, I think. So we're going to hire the available 25. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go all in, I think. Yes. And then I think 240 workers is pretty good from what I remember. If you guys noticed already, if you compare to the previous build of the game that we did on stream last time, there's a couple of new buttons down here. First, there's a new button to like shortcut to the administrative tab. Some of these icons are a little bit different. These two I think are new, Proving Grounds and for Test Drive. Again, I think these are shortcuts that didn't exist before. So there are differences here. It's not totally copy pasted. But yeah, so I don't think we can engineer much of anything until we do research. So we're gonna wait on that, I think, because we just have the bare bones of everything. And as we know from the first attempt of the last stream, if we just build a tank immediately with all the bare bones stuff, we're not gonna win the contract. So, and you should make an autocannon with the turret or big cannon casemate in Minecraft. My tank is only 5 blocks wide. Dude, building tanks in Minecraft seems like very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. World news! Oh, more tanks required. Oh yeah, I guess all this is going to be different too. Who knows how much of this has changed. Following early success of tanks on the battlefield, High Command is ready to form additional tank regiments. Make sure to invest in your manufacturing capabilities to keep up with rising demand. I think we're doing okay for now. Ergonomics office. I don't want to build any new buildings until we're finished with this research. Although maybe that's a big mistake. All right, we're finished with this research. Also, somebody asked in chat, Edda, what do you think of robot tanks of the current age, like the Textron M5 Ripsaw? I think they're really cool. I think they have pretty niche use, but I think like on the generic, they are cool. Like I like the idea, you know, and I can't wait to see them in action and see what they're used for. It's interesting to see what they will actually be used for, because especially when you're dealing with a new technology, and in the tank world we've seen this before. When you introduce something new, like, yeah, you can say, like, this is how we would like it to be used, but sometimes it doesn't always happen. So I wonder if it will be used in the way that it's going to be intended on being used. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let's build the cheap Warhorse tracks. Do you guys remember when we did this last time? The cheap Warhorse tracks? I think we don't want to really get down on any of this, do we? This stuff is all good. This stuff is all nice. We could maybe go down to the cheaper Idler. And then we can build the cheap... Hey, they changed the texting! Yep, that's definitely my, I'm definitely solely responsible for that. They watched my video and heard me complain about that and changed it. That's totally me. Cheap War Horse Suspension Mark 1. So that'll be nice. Did I spell suspension correctly? S-U-S-P-E-N-S-I-O-N. Sure, why not? Save And then assign that. We're gonna develop stuff. So the name of the game right now is research and develop. Like we gotta be making good stuff. Somebody else asked me, what's a tank you'd like to see in War Thunder except the TKS? Trick question, the 7CP. How about that? How about that, pal? I want to see Poland. I want to see Poland so fucking bad in War Thunder. I will unironically, like, invest time in War Thunder again if they add Poland. That is an ETA 320 guarantee. I really badly want that. I think it would be so awesome. Okay. Improves. I know, I'm wondering, should I build, like, a new building right now? Again, like, I feel like I want to wait until we have the upgrade. But it's going to take so long, 38 days. But it's going to be nice. Or maybe we should upgrade something on the production hall. Sub-assembly line. By breaking the entire manufacturing cycle into separate for individual components. So this is 15% increase man-hour cost. Oh, sorry, a man-hour cost reduction in tank production. By 15%. Extra, we don't need the ergonomics improvements quite yet. Preparation for time for a new tank model is reduced by 10%. Reduction of lost resources if the production order is canceled. Production cost available due to cutting machinery. A cutting hall, this seems like it would be nice. It's going to take them 40 days to build that. I guess it's going to take them 40 days to do any of this. Yeah, man, again, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just start building stuff, or do you guys want to... Should we wait? I don't know, man. Can we get the K-Wagon? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. So one person in chat said wait. One person said build stuff. Oh great, I'm getting conflicting orders. Your company's reputation is increasing. Hooray, top executive is available in the administration building. I think we did that last time. I think we yoinked that. I think we spent some money and did that. Maybe we should build a tank now. Oh god. Now I'm second guessing myself here. Alright, let's do man-hour cost reduction in tank. Oh, that's going to take 60 days to build. Now, let's do the cutting hall, because this will save us reduction of production costs. Let's just do that. Let's do that now. It's some money, but let's just do that. So at least we'll get kind of two upgrades at once. Let's finish this research, and then instantly, there we go, and then instantly develop. So we're going to get the better sponsons and the better tracks, and I think we're just going to build a tank with that, like, honestly. So we're going to get a male sponson, and we're going to put the improved hatches that we just grabbed from the female sponson research. And then I think we're just going to go. So this is going to be the male sponson Mark II. I think that's fair, honestly. Let's save that. And we're going to delete the male sponson Mark I, I think. I just don't care. We're going to remove that. And then 5 days. That's going to be so quick. And then research next up. The Hotchkiss, remember. We really like the Hotchkiss. And according to the devs, they've added a third German tank to the game. Not sure if it's in the game currently, but considering this is early access is possible, it probably is. I'm not going to lie to you. It probably is based on what I've been hearing from the developer. Yes, this version of the game should have like a couple new tanks, and yeah, interesting to see if you could try and capture it. Yeah, so the problem with capturing tanks, I don't control that. You know, like it's just the game that's RNG. Whatever the game does. Oh boy, William Foster Company just completed new design Vanguard tank for the Hector Mark 1. All right, boys, it's starting. Okay, male sponsored Mark 2. All right, we're building a tank. Let's go. We just got to go. So let's do a Mark 1 series. Is this going to be the mother of all tanks? What do you guys want? How are we feeling about this? Mark 1, the Damer Knight. Yes. Oh, we didn't develop an engine. Oh shit, we got to develop an engine. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, we don't develop a gun either, did we? Oh no, we haven't developed any of this. Ooh, shit. Okay, hold on, save the design for now as the male Mark 1. The FOTE? What? What the fuck does FOTE stand for? The further of all tanks? You mean the father of all tanks? Oh, we have to develop first, hold on. The brother of all tanks? No, Corn, that's never gonna happen. You should stop asking or else I'm gonna ban you from the stream. Alright, the Hotchkiss. Yeah, let's just save this and develop it. 6 days. Alright, shit, that's my bad. I totally forgot about that, boys. That's gonna be slightly nerve-wracking. Because we gotta get going. We gotta get building. We gotta build a fucking tank. The British Army is enacting a study of tractor design and future development. Special interests to them are Holt and Hornsby designs. Yeah, so studying tractors to build tanks. Okay, Engineering Bureau. Now we gotta develop a gun. So we just did the gun, right? Yes. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid as fuck? Wait, I might be stupid. Chat, I might be dumb. Where was design? Production, design. Hold on, I think I already did have this stuff. The Mark 1 series. The engine. Oh, if you do the drop down. Guys, I'm silly. Isn't that funny? Okay, so then... Okay, we're good. In that case, we're good. I just wasted like 6 days. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We wasted 6 days, but we're okay. The father of all tanks. If you're trying to say father of all tanks, you guys keep spelling it wrong. The weed of all tanks? The great-grandma of all tanks? The goat might actually be funny. Actually, goats might genuinely be a good one. The grandma of all tanks. The GMOT. The gamote. The grandma of all tractors. The grandma of all tanks. Yeah, actually, that might be funny. The gamote. G-M-O-A-T. The gamote. The grandmother of all tanks. I think that would be fun. Because will be... I mean, we give ourselves a little bit of extra room from the mother of all tanks. So now this is the grandmother of all tanks. W. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we'll do that. So let's save that. And crew. Let's see here. A commander, a driver, a gunner, a second gunner, a loader, a second loader, a mechanic, and then a second mechanic. And honestly, I think that's fair. We have 2 extra crew slots. We could theoretically do another gunner who doubles as a mechanic. And then we are plus on that, plus on that. Yeah, maybe that's good. No, we should do that. Because then we have improvement, you know? Because then when we make the next one, we can improve upon it. So I actually think that's good. Expendables, petrol, high explosive Mark 1, standard ammunition Mark 1, and that's it. And then paint. Do we want to do this as a gray like we did last time? The grandmother of all tanks, keep it gray. We need extra drivers. Oh, we can't do that because these slots... Actually, if you notice down here, you see these like 3 little icons. It shows you what crew types can go in these slots, and the only one that has a spot for the driver is this second one here. Same thing, this first spot is the only one that has a spot for a commander. So we actually can't have more than one driver or commander. What if the drivers get carbon monoxide poisoning? They must be replaced. I mean, unfortunately, this is World War I, and if that happens, you just, like, better luck next time, pal. Good job. I think we just do this. I think we just get a tank design going. We do the grandmother of all tanks. Call it balls. What does that stand for? What does balls stand for in this context? Oh, research. Predicted balance 400k. Yeah, we're spending money, but that's okay. We expected it. Man, our research is going fast. Let's do RHA Steel. Let's follow the same script we sort of did last time because it worked for us. Go up in chat, Edda. What did balls stand for? Big angry L, angry sigma. I already said it. I don't see where you said it though. You just said call it the balls. Oh, big angry land L sigma? That doesn't... That's not a real name. No, we can't do that. Alright, shit, we got the maintenance hall. Let's fucking go. We are not going to name a tank balls. Unless you can find out... Okay, if you can come up with a better acronym for balls, I will name a tank balls. We can do that. But you got to come up with a better acronym than that. Come on now. Okay, cost of building facility is improved. Oh, wait, so this was the faster... Oh, no, maintenance improvement. So that was they cost less to build. Or this was the monthly maintenance cost is reduced, and this is reduction of construction cost. Is there one for construction time? A reduction in construction time? Construction department. Reduction of construction time for all facilities and building upgrades. So I actually think maybe we should do cost first before time. I think we should do that. Getting a reduction cost, anything that can save us money like as early as we possibly can, I think is going to be really worth it, and that's what we want. But yeah, we're going to design this tank. We got the cutting hall. Let's go. And I think we're going to chill out on upgrades for now because we are spending money. Sorry, guys. You're still going to have to deal with me blowing my nose all the time because I am literally, like, allergic to every tree native to Virginia. Big armored, lovely, lavish super weapon. Okay, that's not bad. Big ass lethal land ship. That is a really good one, actually. Okay, contract for 20 tanks. All right, the first contract has debuted. Let's see here. Is there a shortcut for that? I guess, contract center? Yeah, here we go. All right, the first contract for the Vanguard tank. They have the Hector Mark 1, which looks pretty good. We have nothing at the current moment of time, but that's fine. When is the due date? Or how long do we have to look at this contract? Application remaining 31 days. All right, so the tank will be done. So the grandmother of all tanks will be done in time to submit for this contract, and then we just get production going ASAP. Fuck. Factory accident at the warehouse? God damn it. Oh, man. Yep, we got to repair that. Ugh. That is money. That's money. I don't like that. Okay, fine. Bolted assembly. I remember we got that too. Let's just roll that. All right, we're going to research the RHA steel, and I think we're going to cut back now on workers. Or sorry, we're going to cut back now on research. We're going to fire... How many do we have? We currently have 75. Let's fire 20. We're going to scale back on research slightly, and we're going to focus on production. What does this guy have? Man-hour cost reduction for tank production, workplace ergonomic improvements, tank delivery time. Okay, this guy is actually really good. He's optimal for... Okay, we're going to hire this guy too. Yes, to make up... So we're going to fire the researchers, and then we're going to supplement that cost by hiring an administrator. But this administrator has bonuses to tank production and also for, like, warehouse stuff. So he actually might be good for a lot of early stuff. According to trustworthy sources, the Metropolitan Carriage and Wagon, what a stupid name, has just completed a new design of the exploitation tank, codenamed Odysseus Mark 1. Fierce competition, upcoming contracts. Oh yeah, can we check the world map? Or do we know what all the different nations of the world are looking at right now? In terms of tanks, tank corps. Britain's got the Vanguard tank. Oh, sorry, this is Belgium. I thought it was Germany. That's not anything. Tank corps, nothing from Germany. Nothing from... France. Sweden, I remember, adopted a tank last time. Nothing. All right, so it seems like Britain is still like ahead of the game. So whoever's building this exploitation tank, I can't imagine who they're building it for or why. Name it Bob Bunker Obliterating Boss. That's not too bad. Edda, I need tote. What was the tote again? What did we name that call? What was the acronym for tote? I forgot. Edda, start making moats. Well, hold on. Well, it's not done yet. We have 4 days, buddy. Boom, design is done. Okay, so now we're going to instantly put this production. Oh, God. It's got a lot of defects. Okay, hold on. Oh, can we put this through the proving ground? What will this cost us to put it through proving grounds? Proving grounds? Or what's the time, rather? No, actually, sorry, not that. How long will that take? Does it say at all? Anywhere? Okay, let's at least check the contract and see if it's good. Hey, success score 418. Okay, off the bat, off the rip. Okay, by default, this tank is better. Already, the grandmother of all tanks is goated. Okay, they want 20 tanks by December 1st. It is currently October 6th, so we have 2 months to build 20 tanks. I think we can do that. I actually think we can do that. Tank of all time. Was that really what the tank? Is that really what Tote was? It was the tank of all time. All right, fair enough. Let's ask for a little bit more money, maybe. We can't really afford to. What about 37,000? 3,700. All right, we can ask for 37. Okay, hold on. 37,500. Okay, 3,800. 408. Okay, we are. That's a little too close for comfort. That's a little too close for comfort. Hold on. 800. Okay, that's good. 37,800. Don't accept the deal yet. Begin making them. Don't accept it. What do you mean? Why? Why would you start accepting them? Because, like, I can do both within the same millisecond of in-game time. Like, as long as the game is paused, I can pretty much do both at the same time. Right? Okay, well, let's remember that. 37.8. Oh, because, well, I guess maybe we want to see how much time it's going to take us. Oh, hold on. We need our guy. Where is he? Production hall. Select you. So you've got some good benefits for tank production time and whatnot. So if we were to build 20 of these things, 64 days, which is basically 2 months. So, unless we increase our staff significantly in tank production. Oh, and that's also considering travel time. So, if we theoretically... Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is all the math that gets really complicated now. Okay, let's fire maybe 10 more researchers. And then let's go all in on workers. I think we should do that. Oh god, that's a lot. Wait, how many workers can we have on the production line at once, though? Let's see. Assembly line. We have a total of 350. So we can fit 350 workers. And I say we do that. Like, I don't see why not. We currently have 250, I think, right now, on staff. Yeah, 240. So, yeah, let's hire 110. That's how many that is, right? So, 110. Max out. And if we do that, we should have enough. Like, this should be really, really nice. Yeah, 350 people. Tank, 20 of these. 44 days. That is a significant drop. That's just over a month. Plus shipping. I think we can do this. I mean, we got to, right? Like, let's just do it. 44 days. Let's roll. So 44 days to build those tanks, and then let's submit for this contract. And if we don't win the first contract, we can get the second one, because we know the design is good. It's just... Or, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess we don't. Okay, 37,800. That was it, right? That's what we settled on? Yeah, 410. 20 tanks by... Can we do a little bit later? Oh, we can do a little bit later. Okay, let's give ourselves one extra day, and we're still a 410 score. We're still good to beat the Hector Mark 1. I think we can do this. I say we go for it, boys. The cats, the cool armored truck. Well, what if we just did cool armored tank? We don't build trucks, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's submit for this, and we're going to begin building. Engineering. What is our research that we just got? We just got RHA steel, right? And now we're currently researching, yeah, the bolted assembly. Cool. So then we can upgrade from the grandmother of all tanks to, I guess, the mother of all tanks. We're gonna go down the line. So I think for this line of tank development, oh good, our warehouse is repaired. For this line of tank development, I guess we could, should I put this on the proving grounds as well? I suppose maybe. It's gonna cost us 13 grand though. I mean, that's not that much. Fine, let's put this through trials. 20 days, ugh, fine. Hey, contract accepted. All right, let's fucking go. Easy, this is so easy. All right, cool. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, so we gotta build and we gotta ship. Heavy vehicle station. Excuse me, I'm a gassy boy. Poggers. Okay, I get it. You can stop. We gotta move. Fast speed. Colonel Estine's appeal. Hey, Estienne. First man to put a 75. Yeah, that's right. So France is getting involved in tank production now. Okay, this is good. We got accepted for the contract. So yeah, I think this line of tank development, the grandmother of all tanks, the mother of all tanks, the son of all tanks. We can do the mother and the father of all tanks. The son of all tanks. We can do like a lot of different stuff. But then once we branch off into lighter tanks, heavier tanks, we start going left and right. We can start introducing these other naming schemes that you guys are throwing out in the chat. Edda, you better be correct, because when the game drops, I'm using your strategy and I better win. This game, there is like some tight, like you got to get the timing right in this game for what you develop. The Classified Ordnance Combat Carrier. I think that's actually a great name for a tank, Thomas the Gamer. We might actually invest in the cock. Chat, do you guys want to invest in cock? According to trustworthy, William Foster Company has completed a new design of the Fusillade tank named the Athena Mark 1. Man, wait, these guys are already designing Fusillade and Wire Crusher tanks. These guys are already designing an exploitation tanks. All we can design is a Vanguard tank, a rationalized tank, the Fenrir also. Hey, ooh, that's interesting. We can't check on what the other companies are like up to, can we? I know you could... Oh, maybe we need to hire... Oh, maybe that's where, like, espionage and spying and stuff comes in. I don't know. Tank trials completed of the grandmother of all tanks. Epic. So, I mean, that doesn't really matter because we already got accepted by the contract. But, yeah, I guess our success score could have been even higher, but that's okay. Cool. Oh, man, look how fucking good the grandmother of all tanks is going to do. And then the mother of all tanks will be even better. Predicted balance 198. We're gonna come really close to bankruptcy, chat. France and German Empire have entered a non-aggression pact. Nice. Hey guys, World War I's not gonna happen. Can you believe that? France and Germany entered a non-aggression pact. The British Empire and the Ottoman Empire have entered a non-aggression pact. Dude, World War I is over. We did it. World peace. Wow, chat. Good job. We did it. We made world peace. New trade agreement is signed. British Empire and France have signed a comprehensive trade agreement. Good for them, honestly. I wish them the best in their endeavors. I don't have anything to develop, honestly, right now. Because I want to wait for I have rolled homogeneous steel and the new bolt assembly before I start developing new stuff. Oh, I guess we could make the cheap... We could develop, just to give our guys something to do, we could develop the cheap Hotchkiss. And maybe we'll do that. God damn it. I see they have not fixed how the buggy camera, as you guys can see. The camera is still bugged whenever you're changing this stuff around. But that's okay. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is actually more expensive, so never mind. And then the cheaper stock, that's only worse in a little bit. So yeah, we can build the cheap Hotchkiss. Cheap Hotchkiss. Save that. And develop it. Again, just to give our boys something to do, you know? You know, just to get our money out of them. You should make 756K from this. Well, let's hope that we have enough money in the bank still when this is all said and done to make profit off of that 700,000. Oh yeah, I'm gonna delete this Mark II because there's literally no reason why we did that. I'm stupid. We don't have any extra automotive components, do we? No. Yeah, so we really can't develop too much. Yeah, we have the cheap Warhorse tracks. I think that's good. We're doing good on that. So yeah, I think we just gotta wait for tank production and ship our tanks. So oh whoa, our order's about to be done. 2, 1. Go Mark II, 20 tanks. Oh shit, let's go. Wow, that was, man, that time went by really fast. Okay, warehouse, tank storage. These things, 20. I need all 20 of these things delivered as soon as possible. So in terms of who can do this for the cheapest? 1,000. The cheapest and the fastest. 8, 5. The Rochelle company might actually be good here. I can't scroll. My scroll wheel doesn't work. I have to click on this and drag. That kind of sucks. 8 days. Safety is low. I say maybe we pay a little bit extra for a low delivery speed. Oh, this is a really low delivery speed. 12 days. Oh, wait, hold on. When's the contract? The contract isn't due till... Oh, no, we have 12 days remaining on the deadline. So... Yeah, I say we go for Rochelle. The Rochelle company. We don't want high speed. I know. I know high is bad. I'm going with 8. Low speed, I know, but 5, that's too much. That's 15,000 per tank. We're going to fucking go bankrupt. I mean, this is still this is still 8 days, and that's within the contract. We're still good. This is within 8 days. I think this is fine. And also the safety is good. I think we'll do this. Trust me, I'm not going to make that same mistake twice. 7 days. Unless there's a delay, but there shouldn't be. Medium reliability with a maximum potential delay of 7. 5, 6, 7, or so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, wait, maybe we should do this because if it gets delayed by 7 days, that's still a 12-day delivery time. So no matter what, this can get delivered in 12 days. And we're paying a premium for that, but maybe we should do that. We just got to make sure these get there, so fuck it. You're right, let's go. Let's go with the fastest delivery speed. We're paying extra for it, but yeah, that's mostly for the delay. If for whatever reason there's a delay in that delivery, then it still will show up within 12 days. Okay, so with that said, let's continue. Remember the strategy, so let's continue a steady trickle of production. Let's order 10 more tanks. assign that, but we are going to cut down on our staff to save money, because now we're no longer like in a rush to fill a contract. There will be a second contract, and that's fine. But until then, I think we can fire 100 workers. Oh, I have to take them off the line, just to save money for a little bit. So if we go to the production hall, and we... Oh, wait, but hold on. They still get paid no matter what for the end of the month, right? Hold on. How does this work? Let's hold on. Let's back up. Because I remember if it's this, to fire somebody that can be employed at this time. Hired. It's... Alright, isn't it the kind of thing where even if we fired the guys today, we would still have to pay, like, this month's salary? And to move your cam in a second. I'm in a menu still. In a second. Compensation for current employees. All right, fine. Then I guess we can. All right. Oh, I guess we'll just fire him. We'll learn this lesson the hard way. Yes, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. So maybe we should wait till the end of the month and make the use of this 350 workers, and then right before the month ends, we fire them all. So we got to make sure we go right before the month ends. A nest buster tank. Interesting. FCM. More tanks being developed in France. Completed. Contract for Battalion 1 completed. Woohoo! Yeah, 1 million. Look at how easy that was. Oh, fuck yeah, boys. We're doing good. And our research is about to be done for rolled homogeneous steel. 25, 26, 27. Get new research. I guess the whippet, I mean, might as well, right? Oh, no, solid shot. No, we want to have enhancements to our current stuff. So let's do solid shot, and then we're gonna hit play and go up to 28, 29. New contract for 20 tanks. Okay, well in that case, then maybe we don't fire anybody. We're already building 10. Oh no, actually we could. Okay, hear me out. We're about to have 10 tanks done anyways. The contract is for 20, so we can do one of two things. One, the month's about to end as well. So we could fire 100 workers and save us some money. We already have 10 tanks built, so building 10 more tanks before the contract is due is easy, even with our reduced working staff. We can still make this contract easy, even if we reduce our staff. Or we could keep our current staffing and just continue pumping out tanks, and we could theoretically, they're asking for 20, and we could deliver them 30 for more money. And then we can increase, we can really go high. We can exponentially increase how much we can make out of this contract, actually. Although, well, no, if we deliver them more tanks, then they probably won't let us increase the price as much. Does Ed have a fire station yet? No, I don't. Good point. We should also invest in some of this stuff. Construction department. What is this? Reduce construction time for all facilities. I want to get this first, and then we'll do fire station. These are the three main upgrades. Reduce maintenance, reduce construction cost, and reduce... construction time of all buildings. I definitely want that ASAP. The engineering bureau, it might also be cool to go for the breakthrough bureau. I remember this being really cool. That's 20 days. Yeah, let's do it. We've already got the cost reduction upgrades. That's fine. And then also research, we should get fundamentals lab. Reduction of research time. No, I want the ergonomics off. Well, actually, if we get this upgrade, it's a reduction in research time without having to increase our staff. So that's money saved. That's 28,000. Oh, it's a one-time cost of 28,000 versus hiring 10 more engineers, which is a reoccurring cost. So let's do that, I guess. Can you upgrade the tiers for the buildings yet? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. If you can, I don't know how. I don't know if that's in the administration tab or what. I'm not sure how, because yeah, I also see that there's tier 1, tier 2 of all the buildings. I'm not sure. And here's they say that the game goes all the way to 1934, so surely they've added a lot more content, right? In the research, you do notice on research we have tier 1 right here for research, and right behind on the top right corner there is a little tab for tier 2. I don't know how recently that was added, but yeah, I mean, I wonder if there's an entirely new tab of research that we can go down for this game at this point. But I don't know. I don't want to speak for anything. But even if that's true, I don't know how to upgrade the tiers of all the buildings. I don't know what. Maybe once you get all the upgrades, then it goes up to tier 2. I have no idea. But, so, okay, we still have this decision to make. Can we increase... Maybe we should just increase the production value. Maybe we should just go for this. We're making so much money, but... Alright, let's submit... Let's submit for the contract. Let's at least submit for the contract. So, application... The mother of all tanks, the grandmother of all tanks, still better than the Hector Mark 1 by a hell of a lot. They literally haven't changed anything. We can do it again for 37,800. So we can either do the exact same contract again. Oh, and this is due so much later. Because we completed the first contract early, this second one is due so much later. We have so much time. If we theoretically offer them 30 tanks instead, our success score doesn't change because we're asking for more. 37,800. What if we did 3,800? So we could ask for slightly more per tank, but that's a tied score for the Hector Mark 1. I don't feel comfortable with that. So 37,950? No. 37,800. Let's do the same price. 37,800. 410 success score. That is enough above the Hector Mark 1 that I think we'll win. And that deadline is fine, honestly. February 8th? I mean, that's fine. That's easy. Imagine add a DLC where you collaborate with Sprocket and make so you can do stuff in Sprocket and import it into this game. Yeah, dude, people were talking about that in the comments. I have no idea how that would work, but yeah, theoretically that would be amazing. Okay, I think we should do this. I think we can build 30 tanks. Maybe I think we just keep going. We don't cut our staff and we just keep production of tanks going. So once this production order of 10 is done, we ship it and then just do start a new production order of 20 more tanks, because we can build 20 tanks really fast. So we're just going. We're just so fucking balls to the walls right now. Contract offer accepted. Awesome. Yeah, predicted amount. Look how much we're hemorrhaging like $100,000 every month. So once this contract is done, we really should reduce staff in some capacity. We can design. We have the new we have your mom. She just showed up to the bureau and she's feeling good. She's feeling saucy. And we like that about her, so we're going to go ahead and do your mom real quick on stream. Oh, also, can we get rid of the tail? I don't think we need the tail, man. I really don't. It doesn't add... Okay, actually, it does add a couple things. But it's so expensive. What if we did this model without the tail? And then maybe the next model, we put the tail back on as like some kind of like, oh, look, we improved the design. We make the design worse, so that way we can come back and say, hey, look, we made the design better later on. Also, to be honest, the roof netting also, the coat cage is also not necessary. Top ricochet, is that really necessary? One extra top thickness for 280 money? $280? Just don't think that's worth it. Maybe we'll keep the fin, the trench tail, but I just don't think we need the tail is cute. Okay, well. Name the tank the weed of all tanks. Maybe we'll name that the Whippet. The best loved tank, the BLT, or the best light tank. Build a fire station dummy. I've not done researching the upgrades for buildings yet, I think. The weed of all tanks is cringe. That is kind of a cringe name, I'm not gonna lie. Keep the tail and remove it when you get better tracks. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea, you're right. Good call, Commsla Gamer. Chicken cage is fucking ugly, but keep the tail. Alright, we'll remove the chicken cage to make this a bit cheaper. But then we'll keep the tail. Alright, so this is going to be the mother of all tanks. The mother of all tanks. And we're going to do this the Mark 1. So remember, because this is... We've switched to rolled homogeneous steel and bolted assembly. So this is different in a lot of ways from the grandmother of all tanks. So this is a genuine improvement in, like, every way. I think we just do that. 12 days to research that. That's so fast. We could cut down on research. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Just to save money. Like, 12 days to research an entire new tank chassis? That's pretty good. Construction department. Yeah, provides engineering solutions. Reduction in building time. Okay, well, maybe we should just get a... I don't think we need a fire station for now. Maybe I will eat my words when a building catches fire again very soon. But I don't think we'll need to. New trade agreement has been... Ottoman Empire and France have signed a comprehensive trade agreement. Dude, everyone's just being friends right now. Like, World War I's not even happening. Everyone's just, like, being chill and cool and also fun and epic. And I'm all for that, honestly. I'm a big proponent of building tanks, like, just for fun, you know? Oh, materials. We did not consider materials. Oh, shit. Warehouse. We need to get materials to build 20 of these tanks. So, oh no, not grandmother of all tanks. Actually, no, yeah, because we still have in production. So, give me 20. How much is that going to cost us? Europe, Asia, Middle East is the only ones who can get us that. Oh, or North America. Okay, Middle East is way cheaper. For 158,000, they can get us everything we need. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, man. Shit. It's a lot of money, but we're going to make a lot of money from this contract, so I think it's worth it. Okay, production hall. Let's go back in. Let's assign 250 workers to this. Grandmother of all tanks, 20. Oh, well, we have to wait for the resources to come in. Okay, but theoretically, I can't even, like, try this as, like, a thought experiment. Okay, I wanted to see, as a thought experiment, if we had 250 workers, how long would it take us to build 20 tanks? Although, it'll take us 44 days to build 20 tanks as it is right now, which that's how it was last time. That makes sense. Yeah, fuck, I think we stick with this. I think we stick with this for this next contract. I think we keep the amount of people we currently have on staff for the production hall, because we also have to account for transport time. Like, there's just a lot to account for. All right, let's get our research. That research done. That was the new... Hey, the Breakthrough Bureau. What did we just research? Oh, yeah, the AP solid shot. Do we just build the mother of all tanks? Oh, no, we have to develop new sponsons. Okay, hold on. We have to develop new sponsons. All right, well, let's do that in a second. Let's do research. My brain is running all over the place. Firepower, mobility. A new fuel type. So, again, another improvement on the mother of all tanks lineage. Or, yeah, we start going down the Whippet line of thinking. But I think we're going so fast that, like, I really do think we can make the most. I think we can min-max our grandmother of all tanks, mother of all tanks lineage before we start doing Whippet stuff like we did last time. Although we might not get lucky like we did last time, and we might not receive the German captured tank, the light tank, because last time we totally got saved because we had not invested at all in the Whippet tank, but we captured that German light tank, and we were able to, like, kickstart light tank development as a result of that. So, and we might not get lucky, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if we do capture another tank, it might not be the light tank, so we might get fucked on Whippet developments. But let's just see for now. This will be the mother of all tanks, Sponson Mark 1. Save that shit. Develop it. 5 days. It's so fast. We could probably do with less researchers, honestly. We're hemorrhaging money. Genuinely. All right, get this research in. Or, sorry, get this warehouse in, the materials. Cool. And then go to the production hall. And then build 20 tanks. So, mother of all tanks. 20, 44 days. All right, so if we theoretically had 250, that would take us 61 days. So that would take us... It would be January 25th by the time we're done. And the contract is due on February 8th. So that would give us 8 plus 6. 8 plus 8 is 16, minus 2 is 14. So that would give us 14 days for delivery. And we can do that. That is totally possible. The Whippet is very good build early on. You're drawing it close? I know I'm drawing it close, but I think we can do that just to save us a little bit of money. Let's run that gambit. I'm going to run that gambit. Fuck it. I'm going to make such a smart decision right here. And this is right before the end of the month, so we can afford to just fire these guys now, and it's fine. We'll pay their salaries for, like, we'll get, 6 days worth of their salary wasted, but that's fine. Fire 100 of them, yes. 45. Let's drop this down. No, actually, 45 engineers seems to be doing us well. I think we're actually okay with that. And we can always take out bank loans, remember? So, mate, you've got like 50 days. I know, we've got... No, I don't have 50 days. We're fine. Because the contract is, again... Oh, 45 days. Wait, what? No, yeah. Wait, but... Wait, hold on. Well, then what's the math what is all the math that I just did? Wait, what? I just did all this math. What just what did my brain just do? How did my brain just have a brain fart that big? 61 days. 12 is the January 21st. Or 25th. 61 days from now is January 25th, right? The contract is 45 days, you're done? I'm not done. I can still reverse the decision, but I'm trying to figure out in my head, like, where did my math go wrong? How is February 7th 45 days away? That makes no sense to me. How is... That's less than 2 months. Well, I guess that does make sense. It's the end of December. Interesting. Wait, so no matter what, I'm fucked. Because, even with 350 staff members, the production time was 44 days. So no matter what, I would not have been able to do it. Which is interesting, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of messed up. Although I guess that's my fault for not increasing the deadline on the contract. I should have. Or I could have done the smart thing and not promised them 30 tanks. We'll still make money on this. We're not going to make as much money, but they're also going to fine us for every single tank we can't hand over to them. All right, well, let's get our work staff back and then just build as many of these as we can. 100. 99, 100. So let's hire these guys again and then put them back on staff. And the game's been paused the whole time, so it's basically as if nothing happened. So we can put these guys back on this, right? 350. 350. So yeah, so no matter what, it takes us 44 days to build these tanks. So yeah, we're fucked no matter what. But the least we can do is deliver what we have. So let's give them 10 tanks right now. Warehouse delivery. So let's do that. Quantity 10, the one that we have. We have in stock 10, so let's do 10, and then let's do the 8-day delivery time with, that's cheaper. Actually, the 12-day delivery time, because we have plenty of time to deliver these first 12 tanks, or 10 tanks. So, or do we want to go fast? Do we still want to go fast? Yeah, fuck it, let's just go fast. Fine, spend the money, we'll go fast. Speed, speed, speed. Edda, do you speak EU? What? Huh? Air circ. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a language? You should have built some tanks that you could with low supplies. I couldn't build any tanks even with low supplies. I couldn't do that. I had not enough supplies for that. Tank delivery delay. All right, so there was a delay, but we picked the fastest option, so we're still okay. I can't. Oh, should we design a new? Because we developed, let's see here, create new design. We developed the mother of all tanks hull with the rolled homogeneous steel and the new bolts. We got normal engine. We have the cheaper tracks, and we developed the mother of all tank suspension, or the sponson, so we can build a mother of all tank. Yeah, let's do that. Cheap Hotchkiss. Yeah. Mother of all tank. Let's just develop it. Let's go. Let's just do this. So gunner, loader, mechanic, and that is... Whoa, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. There we are. So now we can do this, and it has better... Like, this is going to it's going to be crewed by one less man than the grandmother of all tanks, and it's going to be better on volume. Although we are, 8 out of 10 on the gunner spec, when beforehand we were not. However, I think that's okay. Commander, driver, gunner, loader, mechanic. What if we did a mechanic who was also a gunner? Mechanic gunner. There we go. Gunner who's also a mechanic. Then we're even on everything. Dead even on everything. Versus if we just did him as a mechanic. then we're two short of like the average for gunner, and we're 2 extra on mechanic. But no, I'd rather have the gunner who doubles as a mechanic, I think. 44 days to do that. Yeah, I say we just go for it, man. I say we just build the mother of all tanks. AP and HE, that's a huge improvement. Standard ammo, that's fine. Oh, should we wait until we have the new petrol researched? That actually might be worth doing. Hold on, how much time do we have on the petrol research? 17 days? Yeah, maybe. Nah, but like, the mother of all tanks is already such an improvement on the grandmother of all tanks that I think it's worth building it now. And then things like the better petrol, we can research the better cannons, and we can research the universal ammunition Mark 1 or whatever it is, and then add the new petrol in, and we can make it like even better. So yeah, I think we'll stick with the old petrol on this design, and then we'll go with the really good stuff. Like the next tank after this is going to be even better, if that makes sense. We're going to hold back on that development and add it to like the next tank. Edda, search up what is Esther and what is Edda. Search it up. Okay, hold on. Let's develop this tank first. I think we want this to be just like standard army green. Or should we do tan? Tan is kind of cool. Now I think we should do standard green. We're going to go gray to green and assign that. So we're just going to get going there. I think that is perfectly a-okay. Cool, and we have nothing to develop, so we're doing well. We're doing okay. We have nothing to engineer. Pretty balance 400k. Ugh, God, man, it hurts. All right, 10 out of 30. Contract is almost on its way. What is this? Man-hour reduction cost. Retooling. What is this? Reduction of assembly line preparation time for a new tank model production. That might be worth doing since we're about to get a new tank type. This is another reduction in cost. The ergonomics office will allow us to get more workers, which means we can build tanks faster, but it also means hiring more workers, which is more money. And that's, like, I'm not sure about that. We need stuff that can get us a reduction in tank production time. We need reduction in time. Reduction of assembly line preparation time for a new tank model. Again, that might be worth doing because we're about to get a new tank design. Oh, the construction department's about to be done in 3 days. Let's just let that be done and then decide on something new to build. Hey, construction department. So now things build faster. I'm wondering, unlock the combination sponson. That's not a bad idea, you're right. Yeah, what should we get next? What direction do we want to go? The light naval gun is so useful, though. I remember when we got that. It was a really nice grab. The extended rhomboid chassis is kind of cool, too, but the medium Hornet... We did that last time, I remember. Or we should double back and go for the Whippet. Should we at least... do we continue pushing forward, or do we double back and research the Whippet stuff just to have it? And build a Whippet tank. I mean, should we just build one? Even though nobody might buy it. Research the 3-pounder? That's what I'm thinking, man. Like, this thing is... The light naval gun was really useful. Genuinely, it was so useful. And then an improved 6-pounder as well comes after that. But, I mean, that's a lot of research. Yeah, I think we can go for the improved common round and the light naval gun. Although, actually, tracer munitions has such a short research time. Look at that, 2,400 man-hours. That's so fast. We should just yoink that, maybe. But maybe we shouldn't just waste... Every little second counts. Maybe we shouldn't waste that time. I do think we should push towards the better guns. I think so. Like, female tanks... Here's the thing. In the demo, the first ever contract that was given out was for a female tank. So back in the demo, it was actually really worth investing in female tanks with just machine guns early on. And then when one nation, like, and then you would have the different nations, like one nation would move into male tanks, but another nation might stay behind and like, oh no, we still want female tanks. So I feel like in the demo, female tanks was actually worth it. I played through this twice on stream with you guys. I played through it once or twice on my own time, and like I have not found any use for like a true female tank other than the Whippets. But those are light tanks, so those are expected to have machine guns. But like in the demo, it was actually worth building a rhomboid style tank with the 2 sponsons on each side, but with machine guns only. Like a female, like this on a rhomboid style tank was worth it. So far in this release of the game, I have not found a single scenario in which that's useful. They either want something light and fast with machine guns, or they want something big and heavy with cannons. And to be honest, that kind of disappoints me because that created a lot of interesting scenarios in the demo. Whereas in this game, like, yeah, it's just rhomboid tanks have cannons, anything lighter should have machine guns. Now, that being said, I could have just gotten really weird RNG, and like the countries aren't asking for those kind of things to be developed, but I have no idea. I really don't know. Oh, why did I back out of this? We need to pick a new research. Improved medium is good because there's a bunch of MGs, but that's what I literally just said. Is what I've noticed in the demo is this is not worth it. Nobody issues contracts for like a heavier medium style tank, but with only machine guns. All the contracts that want machine gun tanks are all for lighter stuff. So far that I've noticed in the game. Now that being said, we only made it through two years of in-game time, so who knows? I think for now we should stick with male tanks because they're doing us well. We're going to research the improved coming around, and we're going to beeline for the light naval gun. And then I think we can backtrack and do Whippet stuff and prepare for a light tank. France is going to want the wire crusher tank. I know that's going to happen, but I don't know if we'll be ready. Well, like we're not going to have anything in time for that. All right, it's also getting close to the deadline time on our contract, so let's start shipping stuff over. We have 11. We can give them 11. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna like fully do this contract, but we're gonna get damn close. Yeah, the fastest transport speed. It's been doing us well. Let's just stick with it. Even if there's a delay of 7 days, we should still make it. Does our administrator here? What is his reduction of tank delivery time and reduction of resource delivery time? He increases the number of employees per line. Man-hour cost reduction for tank production. That's faster, right? A reduction of man-hour cost. That means it's faster. So, I mean, this guy's great, like, genuinely. He's actually really good. Wait, did I not have him selected? Oh, no, I did have him selected. Yeah, no, he's been here. He's been doing his own thing. He's been operating here. Yeah, he's been here. That's really confusing why it does that, but okay. Now I have to go back in there and reassign. Yeah, so wait, that's actually... All right, bug of the game. I mean, not bug, but something I'm going to call out right now. Devs, if you're watching. Really weird how if you click on the dude's portrait, it unassigns him. So now he's gone. So he's no longer assigned, and now our production time jumps up to 28 days, and our workers on the line drops down to 300 because he provided that bonus of 50 extra workers. So... even though he's assigned right now, but just by clicking on his portrait, it unassigns him. I don't think that's not cool, That's a bit scary. I don't know why that does that. But anyways. Try making something close to the Mark 5, 6, 7, 8 tank, the International. Yeah, so I do think the combination mounts might be worth getting. But yes, I do think the combination mount is going to be worth getting. I do think. And we have a female, I mean, hey, just to give our boys something to do, let's develop a female sponson. Because, I mean, fuck it, right? Like, we're sitting here doing nothing. So if we need to throw together a female tank, we can. But I just don't think we're going to need to. Like, everything I've seen, we just won't need to. But let's just throw one together. Just in case if somebody says, hey, we need one, then we're going to do a mother of all tanks, female sponson Mark 1. Oh, I think I did spell sponson wrong. Oh, no, that was suspension that I was trying to spell correctly. Yeah, we're going to do this as a mother of all tanks, female sponson, Mark 1. And we're going to develop it. Like, why not, you know? I guess I can't. What's happening? Do I not have enough workers? Oh, because I've got 25 here and 20 here. So yeah, I'm actually using up. Ah, I see. I'm using up all my boys. Well, I'm not going to hire more. We're going to keep that on the back burner, I think. All right, that is done. Oh, shit. No. Pause. Okay. Fuck. Fundamental lab. Woohoo! Hooray, research. So that's going to reduce research time, I think, without us having to hire more people. Edda, search up Edda or Euskira. I'll do that in a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, this was a really useful thing. Hold on. Wasn't there something here that we got that was super useful? Loading. Bonus tank delivery, reliability. That's cool, but no, wasn't there reduction of tank delivery time? That would be nice. But no, it was resource lab, unloading speed stations, truck freight or naval freight, wasn't it? Reduction of tank delivery time and reduction of resource. I remember we built this last time and this was really good. I remember this was really, really good. Naval freight. Sadly, it does mean, chat, we are going to have to get boats involved in our business, but these are the sacrifices we make. All right, 14. We're going to get... So they're going to have 14 tanks by the time this is all done. Or, well, 24, right? Delivered 21, plus these 3. So they're going to have 24 of the asked for 30. I think we'll still make more money off the tanks that we did deliver than we're going to lose on the tanks that we don't deliver. So I think this is like an ends justify the means. The war has begun. Wait, what? I thought everybody was like happy and cool. Like the French and the British were like all... The British and the Ottomans are friends. The fucking... Literally the good ending of history. The British and the Ottomans became friends. And the French and the Germans became friends. This is literally the good ending of history. But apparently not. The campaign in the Peloponnese is now underway. The Ottoman Empire and Greece forces are rapidly mobilizing. No! The Peloponnesian Wars part like 6. No, the Greeks and the Ottomans are going at it. Damn it. There's always something. Leave it to the fucking Greeks and the Ottomans to go at it. When the rest of the world is making peace, all of Europe is like, you know what? Maybe we should be friends. Leave it to these two guys. They will always duke it out. This will never stop happening, unfortunately. So I guess I should have seen it coming, but I guess we'll see what comes out of it. Greece doesn't have anything for tanks, do they? No. I don't even know why I bothered checking. Neither does the Ottoman Empire. That was expected, to be honest. Yeah. You're making land ships. You're just utilizing its ancestors. Don't talk about land ships. They're not boats, okay? It's not the same thing. Okay, 1 tank. We delivered them, 24 to 30. British campaign in Katanga between British Empire and Belgium. What? British Empire and Belgium are now going at each other? What the hell? Britain, you're the ones who made Belgium. Like, you created them. Okay, hold on. I just lost where I was. Warehouse. Let's deliver what we have. Okay, no, wait, hold on. Dude, we are so being lied to. We are so being lied to. Look. My math was right. 7 days, the tanks will be done. It is currently the 30th, right? January has 31 days, right? So 7 more days until production is done, and the contract is due on February 7th. So we still have, 8 days. So this will be done in 7. So, okay. My math wasn't totally right, but we're going to be down by like, dude, we're going to miss this contract by like 2 tanks. Like, seriously. Look, we're going to deliver 3 more right now. Yeah, no, this is going to be fine. We're going to make so much money off this. No, this is fine, guys. We're not going bankrupt. We're fine. We are totally fine. In fact, I am going to... Okay, no. Once this contract is done, I'm going to follow through on what I said, and I'm going to reduce my staffing, because we're just burning money. We really are. And I would like to be making more profit than we currently are. Predicted balance, 1.3 million. Hold on. Can I deliver more tanks? I don't think I can. How many do I have? 1.03 million we're about to get from this. We have 2 tanks in 5 days. If there's not a single delay, we can make it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, that's not true at all. My math is so bad. That's 3 days, not 5. Yeah, no, we're done. That's it. That's all we can do. We can't ship them in time, so that's it. We're done. That's as much as we can do. So if that's the case, Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's the case. Okay, so we're going to come out of this. We're going to break even. We're going to reach what the predicted balance was 1.2 million. Hold on. I thought it said 1.03 million, which is exactly what we were at before this contract started. East describe massive weapon test order. The Tsar tank. Oh, the Tsar tank is real. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. So because of the way we did this, where again, like I didn't reduce my staffing and all that, we started before we accepted the contract. We had like 1.03 million, right? And I think when this contract is over, we're going to be right back at 1.03 million, I think. So that tells me that I did make a mistake by not reducing my staffing and going for 30 tanks. I should have just reduced my staff to make producing tanks cheaper and then kept it as a 20 tank contract. I think I shot myself in the foot by doing that. However, apparently, according to this up here, we're actually going to be at 1.2 million, which is a profit of like, 200,000 or so from what we did before we started this contract. So, okay, light naval gun. But that's still like not enough profit. I want more. I want more profit. So I think we're going to see how much we get from this. New tank reveal. William Foster Company, the Fusillade tank, the Athena Mark II. Damn. 7. All right, completed. Contract for 2 tanks. Oh, 1.37 million. Whoa. Okay, that's... All right. That is pretty good money. That is decent... what's the word I'm looking for? Profit. That's decent profit. Okay, let's go down to... We're going to keep building... Oh, wait, should we switch over to the Mother of All Tanks? Is Mother of All Tanks done yet? How long do we have for Mother of All Tanks? 2 days. Let's switch production. Let's switch production. Okay, let's do a couple things. Firstly, let's move our administrator to... Okay, well... Because he has a reduction in delivery time on the warehouse. So let's put him on here and then make an order for some new supplies. Let's make a theoretical order to... Let's say, theoretically, we want to build, like, I don't know, 15 Grandmother of All Tanks. Who can we get to do that? Europe will do that for 178,000. Asia will do it for 125,000. The Middle East will do it for 118,000. 122,000. Yeah, the Middle East is still by far the cheapest. So let's order this from the Middle East, order these materials, and because we've got this administrator on here, it's going to be faster. And then when we kick production back up again of tanks, of the Mother of All Tanks, we'll move the administrator back to the production hall. Do we have anything to develop? What did we just research? We just researched the new petrol type, right? Wait, yeah, what did we just finish researching? Oh, we can put guys on this now, I think. Oh, no, we can't, because they're still doing that. They're still working on development. Wait, okay, unironically, what did we just finish researching? I totally forgot. Oh, the improved common round, that was it. And now we're moving on to the light naval gun. So we're just going to be making better shit. Edge, see my recommendation above? 1 engine power and 2 tracks, better armament, we need to focus. 1 engine power. All right, so you think we should go back to engine power? Or we should, like, transition to that? You can see rival tanks in the museum, by the way. Oh, yeah, somebody asked earlier what the museum was for. Yeah, you can't do anything with it right now. Like, you can click on the museum, but, like, there's no buttons or anything. Oh, sorry, guys. There's no buttons or anything to do. Like, there's nothing... Oh, yeah, also, I found out, you can do this. Oh, I just hit... Sorry, I just did keyboard shortcuts. I didn't mean to do that. But you can look around. In this menu, you cannot. But, like, once you click on something, you can now, like... move around, and then you can click over, like, over here, and then now you can look at this, and you can click over there. You can jump over to stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, let's finish the design of the Mother of All Tanks. Series of low-intensity assaults and artillery barrages have been reported all over the front of somewhere in the Ottoman Empire, or Greece. Whether the Ottoman Empire's troops are looking for a flaw in the defensive lines of Greece's armies, or distracting them from another assault, is hard to say. Greece is on the defensive for the first time in history. Okay, this is a reduction in man-hour costs. We should get this. Yeah, wait, because we've established reduction in man-hour cost means faster. So that's good. Reconfiguration of existing assembly lines for preparation of tank. This only takes 16 days to build. This is worth it, because we're about to switch to the Mother of All Tanks. Let's do that, and then we'll do the sub-assembly line. Engineering. Let's engineer a female sponson, just cuz. And then should we develop... Do you guys think we should develop a female version of the mother of all tanks? Or grandmother of all tanks? That's the thing. What if... Okay, what if we developed... We're going to continue with the mother of all tanks. I think that's fair. But then, what if we developed a female version of the grandmother of all tanks? So it is the inferior design, but it's a female tank, so like maybe it'll be better? Or do we develop a female version of the mother of all tanks, and then whenever we build the next thing, you know, the son of all tanks, the daughter of all tanks, whatever we decide on next, we just don't bother with a female variant? Because like I don't think it is worth the time and money and effort to keep male and female rhomboid style tank development like on par with each other. Like I think our female rhomboid tanks should be a generation behind our male rhomboid tanks, because I don't think female rhomboid, large medium tanks, rhomboid style female tanks, I don't think there's demand for those, and I don't think there will be, but I could eat my words. The exploitation tank. People are building all these tanks, but nobody's issuing... Like, Britain is still the only one doing contracts, right? Like, France has not decided... Yeah, France... Estienne has made his declaration that he wants tanks, but they haven't done anything yet. Germany also. So people are designing all these different tanks, but Britain is still the only one who has actually, I mean, you know, done anything about it. Also, complaint I have about the game again. This is a very small complaint, but I noticed. When you're naming a tank or making a tank, if you notice down here on the naming scheme, no matter what you type, whether you're holding down shift or not, no matter what you type, it shows up in caps on here. So you think like, oh, okay, like caps lock is just on by default when you name vehicles. But then if you go to the world map and then you say, check on your tanks, look, the G is capitalized, but the M-O-A-T are not in grandmother of all tanks. So your capitalization does matter, even though when you name your tanks in the individual bureaus, and your components as well, I'd imagine, it's like showing up as all caps, but it's not. So I think they should either make caps lock on by default when you name stuff, or they should show you exactly what you're typing when you name stuff in the design bureaus. So that is another small complaint I have about the game, that developers, I would like to call that out to you if you see this video. I'm sure they're aware of a lot of this sort of stuff. I'm sure they get messages on the Discord all the time. Middle East will be late by 7 days. Hooray! That Middle Eastern reliability that they're so famous for. Okay, Mother of All Tanks female sponson. Oh, we did. It's a Mother of All Tanks female sponson, so never mind. We developed it for the Mother of All Tanks, so maybe we should just do that. All right, fine. So let's do a Mother of All Tanks Mark 1 with the engine and the cheap tracks and a female sponson. We're going to develop this just in case we need it, but I really, really don't think we're going to. Like, I'm very dubious. Oh, wow. Oh, you can cover these. Oh, wow. That's cool. You can cover these up. Yeah, I mean, I say we just go all in, right? Why not? And there's no machine gun on the front. That's the difference. Yeah. Oh, actually, there's a machine gun on the front. Wait, where do we put that? Is that here? Oh, yeah, the front. Should we have a front-mounted machine gun? Or should we... Because, I mean, for fuck's sake, we got 4 of them on here. Should we just cover this up? It'll save us on crew members. It'll probably make it a bit more ergonomic. And it'll save weight, I think. I mean, not very much. It saves us, I think, 9 weight. So, never mind. It's not worth it, but... More DACA? Why are you making a female tank? In case we need one. Like, I don't think we're going to, but I think we'll need one. Oh, first stream. What's up, History and Games in chat? Welcome to your first stream. Hi, Edda, me new. What's up, Kat? I don't know how to spell or pronounce your first name, but thanks to all the new people who are joining us today for the first time in chat. This is epic. First time seeing a man, Luke Hader. Wow, we got a lot of new people in chat today. This is good. This is awesome. Cover it up. It's cheaper. More machine guns. Cover the front, I guess. I'm getting like opposite reports. Let's see how much crew members we need for this thing, and then we'll make that decision. So, oh, sorry, driver. So commander, driver, and then a machine gunner, another machine gunner, and then a mechanic. Oh, we don't need loaders. That's the difference. Oh, wait, so... Oh, we can actually afford to go down on a lot of this. Oh, interesting. Wow, look at this crew. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. Look at this crew performance. Look here. We are really high on all this right here. And we have significantly less crew members. We can take away a mechanic. Oh, no, we can't. Or we could have a gunner that doubles as a mechanic. Yeah, look at that. So, okay, we can either, theoretically, we can have good stats, like, you know, the exact number of what, like, the average is. We can have exactly as much stat of the crew as we need to crew this vehicle and have significantly less crew, or we could have more crew members, but we excel in other, like, we add another mechanic, we add a gunner, and now, like, we have more gunner than we need, and that's a good thing, you know, like, it's super efficient, good crew efficiency. Okay, we either have more crew members that are more efficient, or we have less crew members and save the space, save the weight, but the crew members are a little bit less efficient. Having no front MG does make it faster to build. Fair point. All right, wait, what if we do no front MG? Now how does our crew look? Yeah, gunner is even less, so we can get rid of a gunner, and we're still good. I mean, look at this, man. Like, seriously. Mechanic who doubles as a gunner. Like, the crew efficiency is through the roof right now. And we have so many less crew members. I mean, yeah, this might be worth it. Low crew is better. Don't want them to waste all the oxygen. True. They don't need a lot of crew. That's why female tanks are good. Interesting. When are you going to use the Mark V hull? We have not researched it quite yet. Remember, Eddie, you work for the British. The cheaper, the better. Our country is run by cheapskates. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I say why not? And then these don't matter because there's no... Yeah, like, we don't need... Okay, yeah, they're not giving us that option anymore. And then the new petrol type. So, funny enough, the female tank will be better than the male tank because the female tank will use a new petrol type. So it will be better than the male tank in that regard. And then what? You guys, what do you think? Paint it. So the male tanks are green and the female tanks are like this turquoise? Almost? I actually like that. I like that idea. Or the female tanks are tan. Male tanks are green, female tanks are tan. Actually, I like the idea that male tanks are green and female tanks are like that slightly different shade, you know? Yeah, blue. It's deep Brunswick green, but yes, I get what you're saying. No, I actually like this idea. So we'll do the F-mote, the female mother of all tanks. Mark 1. I'm going to delete these and then retype them in caps so that they are proper. And yeah, I say we do that. 32 days to develop it. I say we go for it, dude. Do the blue? Yeah. The aunt of all tanks. Oh, the aunt. Don't name it that, I beg. Aunt of all... Oh, is that what you guys want? Okay. The AOT? You guys want the AOT of all tanks? Well, I guess, yeah, mother. That makes sense. If this is the mother, then this is like the sister of the mother, and therefore it's the aunt. No, not that. What do you mean? Just name it the moat? I beg? No, that's silly. You're dumb. The TSAV Trench Support Assault Vehicle. Now, that is actually probably like one of the best tank names any of you have come up with all day because it actually like matters. Now, granted, we've sacrificed the acronym. The acronym kind of sucks. The TSAV. Actually, never mind. That is a really cool acronym. TSAV. Okay, can we save that? HMS and Son. I really like that acronym. Let's save that for another design. If the male is the mother, the female should be the father. Yeah, the father of all tanks. Historians will look back and they'll be like, wait, why was the female tank the father of all tanks and the male tank was the mother of all tanks? Do the AOT? You guys really want the AOT? Choi does not want the AOT, but everyone else seems... Dave? That's a really good name. Just make the mother of all tanks a female? Yeah, we could rename... It's a bit late now, but we could rename. We could retroactively rename the tanks. And that does happen throughout history, you know, where like tanks originally have a name and then halfway through the war they change it. Panther is a great example. AOT sounds dumb. These names suck. Well, we're not here to have good names. We're here to have okay names. I like Fote, the female of all tanks. But if we renamed this the father of all tanks, Mark 1. Yeah, that just changes the name. Yeah, we can just change the name, guys. Female, we have the father of all tanks and the mother of all tanks. Let's just do that. No reason we can't. And let's design it. The Moat Mark II, possibly? No, I think we can just straight up, I think we can just do this. And when tank historians research our company and they research our tank production, years down the line, they'll say, when they first started tank production, they initially called all models of the tank the mother of all tanks. But then in February of 1915, on Valentine's Day of 1915, the naming scheme was changed when a new model was introduced. Like, you know, we can do this. I think this will be cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's assign that. Let's build that sheet. The Traveling Automatic Weapon System, the TAWS. That's actually also pretty cool. If you named it the OATs, I would have had a stroke. Well, that is a typical feature of the Edit 320 live stream experience. I do typically enjoy giving my viewers aneurysms, seizures if I can at all, and strokes. Strokes are also good. Hey chat, fun drinking game. Take a nice sip of water every couple of minutes to ensure you're healthy and hydrated. I've unironically been talking so much, my throat is like starting to get scratchy. So, here's what we do. We build more tanks. We can build the father of all tanks. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Wait, no. Yeah. This is correct. This is correct. Let's build 10 father of all... Okay, we can't. All right, we can build 5. We can build 3. Okay, a pilot batch of 3 father of all tanks. Let's get 250 people on that. And let's fire a bunch of workers. All right, I'm just going to type 250. 250. That's going to take them 14 days. That's not bad at all. Well, it's only 3 tanks, but still. 250. And let's fire. Well, it's the beginning of the month, or it's the middle of the month, so we might as well just make use of everything we have. Fine, okay, fine. We'll do that. 11 days? Sure. All right, when the end of the month comes up, I am going to fire a bunch of people. And we're going to drop down to ×2 speed. And I'm going to let the game play while I read chat. Somebody did ask me, I saw in chat, how I was doing. I'm doing quite well. I'm too slow for you? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I actually really appreciate that. Having a good day? That's good. Are you going to invest in whippets? Like we should. Like Scoob, we should, but... British Empire and Belgium has concluded. Whoa! The British Empire is seizing the battlefield after fierce combat. Damn. No matter the odds, one battalion showed to be superior. Hey, wait. Our tank! Wait, hold on. Was our tank used in that battle? Trophies, Army Corps. Oh wait, no, we weren't like keeping up with that. Or does Britain even have tank brigades? Wait, we don't have any. Was our tanks used in battle against the Belgians just now? Oh no, but we can't see it anymore. The battle's ended, so I think it's... Can we check? It's an African war, go to Africa? Oh! I guess that makes sense. Britain's not just invading... I guess that makes sense. Britain isn't just invading Belgium. They're fighting over, Belgian territories. Yeah, mother of all tanks, look. Or, sorry, grandmother of all tanks. Foreign Tank Battalion concluded. Outcome, we won. Britain won. Yeah, look at this. Oh, look, they got all the arrows and everything. Look, these are colored now. Green, red. And look, we did great in everything except recon. The regiment failed to detect the opponent. Sorry, what is this? The regiment failed to detect the opponent and would be ambushed during the hit phase. Oh no. The tank's sluggish mobility was a hindrance on the battlefield. No, that's fair. Okay, it looks like they fixed this. Remember last time we did this, that like it told us that the tanks performed well, but it gave it like a thumbs down for the battle. So marvelous performance. The tank's overall excellence on the battlefield was a sight to behold. Hooray! We did it. Can we play the Is there like a replay of the battle that we can watch? I feel like I remember that being a feature in the games, or in this game. Tactical cards. Whoa, really? Look at this, guys. Tactical cards. Not available yet. Work in progress. Man, dude, this game is going to be so deep. They're putting so much into this game, and it's fucking awesome. Penetration. We have good penetration, damage, good repairs. All damaged tanks were restored to functioning service. Oh, did we take any damage? The enemy sustained significant casualties while we suffered none. Oh yeah, man. We didn't lose any. Not even damage. We did great. Our tanks suffered no losses. Oh, this is highlighted because it's showing who won. This side won. So, oh, it was 1 tank battalion versus an artillery brigade. Which, I mean, hey, that's pretty good, man. Tanks versus artillery. In World War I, artillery had a really good chance of winning that battle. So we won that, and that's pretty epic. Replays are only tank versus tank, if I remember. Oh, okay, I think that's only against tanks. I see. If you can, will you buy a German tank? Definitely, if it's got some stuff that we can use. I mean, from what I remember, when we did it last time, German tanks had really good automobile components, and we were able to improve our engines and stuff with what they had, and that was really good. Should we increase our staffing for research? Now that we fired a bunch of workers. Oh, that production. Hey, the production hall is completed. The retooling line is completed. And the new resources have arrived. All right, so we finished our initial pilot batch of 3 tanks. We built the retooling line, which, great. We built the retooling line right after we finished building our pilot batch. All right, whatever. Subassembly. So this is, yeah, reduce the production cost. I really want to do that. And then I think also we should build in the research bureau. The ergonomics office gives us plus 10 people to research in the research department. I think that's pretty awesome. Structure lab, firepower. Oh, maybe we should do more stuff like this. Reduction of research costs for special nodes that unlock new type of fuel, ammo, and shells. Component division. Reduction of research costs for most common nodes that unlock components and modifications. Where's mobility? We might need to invest in the mobility lab. That would be cool, I think. How much would that cost? 32 days to build? 19,000? That's cheaper, man. Yeah, let's do that. The mobility lab. Because we're going to start researching engines and stuff, you know? And let's hire... Well, we'll wait until that building is done. We're going to wait until the increase... The, sorry, what is this? The ergonomics office is increased, and then this will go from 20 capacity to 30. And then we'll hire more researchers, I think. That'll be nice. Wait, what is the... Is that the capacity currently, or is that just how many people are on it right now? What's the capacity of this building? Yeah, 20, so that's fine. So we have exactly as many researchers as we need. Granted, we don't have enough researchers to be manning the design bureau and the engineering bureau at the same time. Which, I think that's mostly okay. British Empire announced a contract for 23 tanks, and hey, we've already built 3 tanks, so now we're just going to build 20. So, production hall. It's almost the end of the month. Yeah, man, I still think... Alright, I still think we reduce our staffing. Like, we're making profit from these contracts, but it's low. So let's fire one. Alright, so if we fire 50, that's going to bring us to 300. And then fire 150 more. No, sorry, 50 more. That brings us to... I want to have 250 workers. Back to where we started, I think. There we go. So we have 250 workers. Assuming that, what's our production looking like on tanks? Oh, and also, now that we've got our materials, we can take this guy off here and put him back on here. This guy's actually really useful, I'm not going to lie to you. So now, if we get the father of all tanks, how long will it take us to build, for example... We can't build 20, but we can build 15, and that's fine. We can build 17. Yes, let's do that. 53 days. What's this contract? For the father of all tanks. It's going to win. I already know it's going to win because we're just fucking better. Oh, they still have the Hector Mark 1. Damn, these guys are behind. The competitors are behind. I know we're going to win this. We can ask for way more, and what is the current date? It's currently the end of February, so it's about to be... So about 2 months. Yeah, we have time, I think. We have a lot of time. 23 tanks. We can give them what they want. We can give them exactly what they want for a lot more money. 42,000? Oops, sorry. 42,000? Nope, that's going to be less than the competitors. That's too risky. 41,800? That's tied with the competitor. That's nerve-wracking. I don't want that. 41,500. 419. That's a good enough above. We're definitely going to win the contract if we did this. Yeah, look at this down here too. Select cards. Trade cards allow you to calculate your offer and select the optimal negotiation tactic. Interesting down here. I never even noticed that. Edit, what engine shit can you research? I can research a Whippet engine. I don't think we have unlocked the move the deadline back. No reason not to. That's a fair point. Well, now it's less than 412. That's the most we can do. 412. That's close, but I think we'll still win this contract. 515. I think we can easily do that. We can build 20 tanks in that amount of time. I'm very confident in that. Let's submit. See what we can do about that. So we'll build 17 tanks in 53 days. That's good, I think. Worst case scenario, we can increase our staff. But yeah, let's build that. And then we are going to need to order more materials now. So, father of all tanks. I'm going to order enough materials to build 15 of them. Because, like, I just think we should. And it looks like Europe, 19,000. Middle East, oh no, sorry, 191,000 from Europe. 136,000 from Asia. 134,000 from the Middle East. And 141,000 from North America. So yeah, Middle East is still the cheapest to get everything we need. Let's do that. So we're going to order more materials to make even more tanks. And yeah, so we got a production batch of 17 running and rolling. And I think we're good. I think we're going to let that cook. Predicted balance 800k. Oof, we are still burning money, but that's okay. Oh yeah, let's check what researches we can do. So we have the naval gun, or we're gonna get the naval gun. Oh, I could get the inline engine. So we could upgrade our engine, the Ricardo 6-cylinder. And that's good for the rhomboid style tanks. Or we could research the twin engine, which this is what we need to build a Whippet style tank. I think maybe it's time to build a Whippet style tank. Like, I think the next researches we should do are for Middle East. Or, I just read chat and I saw Middle East hella cheap. I think the next research we should do is for Whippet tank. You need 23 tanks. You're making 17. You already have 3, so you just need another 3 tanks. Yeah, this will be fine. Wait until captured tanks. We'll see. We'll see. Contract was accepted. Of course it was. So we can ship them ASAP. Supply lines. Drop that. Delivery lines. We can ship them Father All Tanks. We already have 4 in storage. Let's just give them the 4 we have right now. And let's do it the cheap way, because this is early on, so we can do this. Yeah. 12 days, that's fine. We're still so early into this contract that we can do it. We can afford to do the slower, cheaper shipping method. Edda, still remember the plot of your life? The day 27 of December 2023? Which I was the cause of? What? Still remember the plot on your life? Oh, yeah, man, I do remember that. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, man, I almost got assassinated. That was insane. Pretty cool of you to do that, though. So Wasteland marred. Broken body soldiers pulling the mud as if held by self. Greece's troops fight not only for their country, but their very survival. No, dude, Greece. Greek, my beloved, no. Damn, dude, this is so fucking sad. They really should add self-propelled artillery. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't really know where that is on their, you know, line of things to do, but, I mean, it would be cool. And do you like bashing people's heads in with cinder blocks? I do enjoy that. It's one of my favorite pastimes, honestly. It's not so much fun to be on the receiving end of it, to be totally honest. Like, especially last time when this assassination attempt happened, attempt on my life, the cinder block was it was a bit too soft. Like, it was like the concrete that made the cinder block was still a bit wet, and so it just kind of gave me blunt force trauma. It didn't kill me, and that was like, it just didn't seem like a very professional job. Do the one with the low safety and 950 pay. It's cheaper. Yeah, but like low safety, so we could not deliver the amount of tanks that we're promising to deliver. What's the resource that we expend like the most of when we build tanks? You know, this is a question that I'd like answered. Medium carbon steel looks like. We need a lot more of that. Iron, 11k to build, what, 17 tanks? So let's just do, now that we're not... We just got back some materials. So while we're waiting, let's just do a delivery of medium carbon steel. Why not? Let's see who we can get medium carbon steel from the cheapest. Medium carbon steel, let's see. 3, 6, 4, 5, 3, 4. Okay. Looks like Oceania and Africa are the two best places to get medium carbon steel. I guess we'll do that. Available 11.6. Oceania also has 11.6. I'm just going to buy them out, dude. 11,600. For how much? 34,000? Yeah, that's easy. Send that shit. All right, we're just gonna buy some medium carbon steel. I think that'll be nice. Doesn't safety only affect the chance of delay? No, safety affects, like, you ship them 20 tanks, but only like 17 make it. Like, some get lost or damaged along the way. That's what safety is. I remember because in the demo, that mechanic, I haven't encountered that mechanic once in like these versions of the game, but I remember in the demo it was actually prevalent and it fucked you up all the time, especially when especially when ordering raw materials. Like, you would order. Dude, the demo was so fucking hard because also prices for all the raw materials went up when the war began. Like, the game in the demo, when the game started, World War I hadn't kicked off yet, so you were like in peacetime. And so raw materials were cheap, and so the meta of the game was during that time, buy as much raw materials as you can, like iron and glass and medium carbon steel, yada yada. And then once the war kicks off, the prices for all those things skyrocketed, like genuinely, like really went up. And then not only that, but also the safety ratings plummeted. So you were spending, like, when the war kicks off, you're spending way more money on materials, and you would buy, like, 20,000 medium carbon steel, and, like, 8,000 would arrive, like, genuinely. And you were spending more money to do that. But you were getting contracts because the war was happening, so, like, you were making money, whereas before the war, you're not making money because there's no contracts. So it's a really, really hard balancing act. Like, I remember the demo being really hard, specifically for that reason. And I think they changed all that up because they got a lot of complaints about that. But I was able to, like, master it. Again, like, you buy as much raw materials as you can right away, and then invest and build tank. Like, you could make it work. Like, the demo was possible, but it was very hard. Much, much harder than, honestly, this game is now. Oh, yeah, by the way, the difficulty we're playing on right now is, I think I can actually change it if you guys want. But the difficulty we're playing on is still Entrepreneur. We could trick it up to True Tycoon, but we're Entrepreneur. I feel like it would be cheap to tick up the difficulty now. Like, we had an easy start, and then now we make it hard on ourselves. Or, like, the whole point of True Tycoon, as the description says, you're nearly bankrupt already. So that was, like, I think the difficulty of True Tycoon is that you start with, like, next to no money, where we kind of have already gotten past that, so I don't know. All right, we delivered some of our tanks. Contract 4 out of 23. How many more have we done? We have 4 more done. Should we just keep delivering them 4 at a time? Let's do this batch of 4. Delivery speed is 7. 950. Safety is low. Should we try it? Should we just try a low safety run and just see what happens? Nah, let's do this. Yeah, let's try. Let's be a little bit cheeky. 7 days, low safety. It's only 4 tanks. Let's try it. Low safety. Let's see if we get bit in the ass. Not worth the risk? Let's try it. Let's try it. Until what era does the game go up to? So when the game is finished, they will have plans. Oh, we should probably Proving Ground. Well, they already accepted the contract. See, that's the thing, man. Like, Proving Ground isn't really worth it. Like, it's spending money to test your tanks, but, like, you know, my contracts, we are having no problem beating the competitors. Like, our tanks are pretty much always guaranteed to get accepted for the contract. So, I don't know. I don't see much use for the Proving Grounds. There was in the demo, but not in this. Like, I think they made the game easier. I really think they have, which is fine. That's cool and all. But yeah, the demo, I feel like a lot of things had more use. Yeah, like the Proving Ground, like we just don't need to Proving Ground our tanks. Like, even with what it was. And the way it worked in the demo too, like, you see with the competitor, it's got like that 374 to 410. It's like a range of the success score of how good it kind of is. In the demo, if your tanks were not gone through the proving ground, you also had like a range. So where mine says 412, if my tank wasn't on the proving grounds, it would be a range just like this. So like you don't actually know exactly how good your tank is. Your success score isn't set in stone. So especially if your competitors do have proving grounded their tanks, you could have a competitor whose success score is set in stone and your tank's success score is still a range, and then now it becomes risky because now like, oh, my tank has a success score range of 374 to 410, so potentially 410, but my competitor's tank is like 400. So there is the potential that my tank could beat them based on the range that I have, but I don't know for sure unless I proving ground it. So back in the demo, there like really was a good reason to proving ground your tanks, so that you could nail down your success score. But in this, like, it's just your success score is just here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels a lot easier to get your tanks good enough to beat competitors so far, in this version of the game versus the demo. And this also goes into, I said this in the last stream during the sponsored stream, like there are a lot of things I think the demo did better than the current version of the game. But all good, all will be done in due time. I think I just got sidetracked, but somebody was asking, what era does the game go to? So the developers have plans to go all the way to the modern day. Currently, this specific build of the game that I'm playing right now goes up to 1934, which is pretty awesome, by the way. And then, how's your tank monopoly going? It's going quite well, Cat, as you can see. France has rearmed its cavalry regiments with new equipment. Ooh. France is re-upping their cavalry. Good for you, France. We're all proud of you. Do we have anything to design? I don't know if we do. Hey, Foat Mark 1, Father of all tanks Mark 1 delivered 4. So hey, we had the low risk, cheapest option, and all 4 tanks made it. I wonder if it depends on how many tanks are in a shipping line. Like if you did a batch of like 20 tanks on a low safety shipment, does that increase the chances that something will be damaged or lost in shipment? But if I keep shipping them in batches of, 4 or 5, can I keep going with a low safety delivery and there's a good chance all 4 of my tanks will still make it? It's only World War I tech though, by the way. I don't think there's interwar tech yet. No, not yet. They haven't implemented the interwar tanks into the game quite yet. Yeah, it's just an alt history. Yeah, it's just an alt history. So they've added more tanks though since like the last time we played. Like there's new French tanks, there's new German tanks. But yeah, we are going to be dealing with World War I tanks all the way until 1934 for now. We don't have anything to engineer, do we? We're still researching the light naval gun. Our research has been taking forever. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Italy have signed a non-aggression or a trade agreement. Interesting. Polish SARS, but at the end of the lance, there's some sort of anti-tank stuff that explodes on impact and kills the tank crew. The Japanese actually did that, so funny that you would bring that up. Finally come to an end. Belgium seizing the battlefield after fierce combat. No! No matter the odds, the 49th Antwerp Brigade showed to be superior. Damn, Belgium won against the British. Hold on, that's crazy. I need to be better about letting the game play while I'm like doing other stuff, because yeah, it's just no reason to do that. It's just making stuff take longer. Whoa, the Spanish and the Germans are going at each other. Interesting. Down in Guinea. And yeah, the French and the Belgium. Oh, this was another battle. Okay, so the British won one battle, and so they just had a rematch. The tanks against the artillery. Tanks won the first time, and then the second time the artillery won. Ooh, whoa. Blasted incompetence. The tank's overall performance was nothing short of a disgrace. Wow, wait, man, we failed this time. What happened this time? Interesting. Was it a different landscape, plain, infrastructure, off-road, urbanization, cities, intensity high versus this, which was plain, towns, roads, towns. Okay, so this was a plain towns, connected by roads and it was a low intensity battle, so the tanks performed well. Oh no, you can see this here. So off-road in a city environment, intensity and with a high intensity battle, the tanks did not perform well. So I think this makes sense. The tanks performed best in sort of this open terrain, easy to maneuver, and along roads. Moving along roads in open terrain, the tanks performed very well. Moving off-road and in urban environments, the tanks did not perform well. That makes sense. Targeting, ricochet, so had good armor and had good targeting, but yeah, like everywhere else, it was not good. Less than half of the damaged tanks were restored. Oh, man. Treated repaired units, too. So, hit. What happened? Tank crews reported no hits on the enemy while some hostile shots hit our targets. No! Hits? No! They hit one of our tanks. Hotchkiss Mark 1. The Hotchkiss missed! Damn it. How many tanks did we lose? Can I tell that? Interesting. Yeah, penetration and damage, though, there's nothing. So I guess they didn't pen us. But we didn't pen them either. So they hit us but didn't pen or do damage, and yet there were still tanks that we had to repair? Maybe just from their own incompetence. Maybe just from reliability. Wow. Alright, so, I mean, yeah, this is World War I technology. We still have a lot to improve. Why the separate live channel? I do a separate YouTube channel for live streaming because not everything that I live stream is tank related. Like, I know this is, going against that, but I, like, personally... Are we delivering tanks right now? We are not. Let's deliver some tanks because our deadline's creeping up. The main channel for Edit320 that's like tank focus. Like, that channel is tanks all day, every day. It is only about tank stuff. This channel is, yes, like, we do stream tank stuff sometimes, but this channel is also like whatever the hell I want to play. Like, it's not focused on... Thank you for calling that out in chat. I totally did not realize that my research was done. Yeah, this channel I want the freedom to be able to stream whatever I want, like even stuff that's not tank related. Am I shooting myself in the foot in a big way by streaming on a separate channel? Yes. If I streamed on the Edit320 on the main channel, first of all, I would get way more viewers consistently, and I know that for a fact because I have streamed on the main channel a couple times for special events, and I get like double, almost triple my normal viewership. And also, Edit320 is a fully monetized channel, so I could open up donations and ad revenue in the whole 9 yards, and it would actually help me a lot to be able to make money off the streams, especially considering how often I stream versus how often I upload. Whereas Edit320, we have hit 1,000 subs on Edit320, which thank you guys for, or on Edit320 Live. Thank you guys so much for 1,000 subs on Edit320 Live. But I still need to hit a certain number of watch hours before I can monetize this channel. So yeah, I make no money from any of this yet. Yes, I'm shooting myself in the foot, but I think in the long term, I would rather them be two different channels than doing it all in the one. Just making sure I scroll up and read the chat. I can see Choi is absolutely freaking out for the inline engine. So if we skip the twin engine, go straight for the inline. But here's the thing. The twin engine is for Whippet. So, like, we got to make... Guys, like, you got to make up your fucking mind. Do we want Whippets or do we want to continue going down the rhomboid-style tanks? My vote is to continue down the rhomboid-style tanks. I don't think we should do the Whippet quite yet. So if I'm... Like, my vote, I agree. I think we should do the inline engine. Like, I'm with you on that. We could also, by the way, if we grabbed this, oh, that's 15 days, okay. That's great. That's such a low man hour. Why does that take so long to research? I wanted to just, like, scoop this up really quick, because this is just something that, if we don't research this now, we're never going to research it. But I understand the, you guys would be rhomboid sweep. Heavy tank work continue. Whippet is funny. Yeah, it's not independent. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, Edda C, remember to search what Iriscus is and what is Edda. Like, I'm assuming it's going to be some, like, horrible, offensive internet thing that I don't want to know about. So, but I probably will at some point. I'll let you know if I do. Make the building to get more engineers on research. I am. I'm currently doing that upgrade, Choi. I appreciate the backseat gaming. Sorry, I appreciate the advice. You don't need to backseat game. But I appreciate your advice. You do help me a lot. Tank delivery delay. No! That's okay. We're still ahead of time. We're still ahead of our time. We didn't research. Okay, now that we researched the gun, though, hey, we can develop. We can engineer. The 3-pounder. Oh, we don't have one. So yeah, we need to build one of these. So save. Assign this, yeah, start building a 3-pounder. And then we're going to build a sponson. Oh, actually, well, no, we don't need to build a sponson with the 3-pounder because that happens in the design phase, so we're fine. So we don't need to engineer. Well, that was, hey, breakthrough! Fuck yeah, dude. That was sick. Okay, do we want to increase some of this stuff? Like, what other upgrades can we get? We're doing okay on money, but this stuff might be really useful. Bonus to tank delivery reliability. That would be kind of cool, and then we could go for cheaper shipping options. Reduction of tank delivery time. I mean, that's always good. Like, I mean, fuck it, right? Like, let's just build that. That's just good. That's just a good thing to have. Like, fuck it, right? New resources have arrived. Hooray! A devious new weapon has been spotted, chat. Ooh, little devious new weapon. Reports to a deadly new weapon unleashed upon courageous soldiers. Men have sent the rear lines hospital gasping and coughing. Oh. That could still talk. Those that could still talk spoke of a green cloud smelling of pepper and pineapple in their trenches. Nations have condemned this cowardly form of warfare, that if unleashed upon us, we will return in kind. Already chemical programs are being formed, civilians urged to make cotton masks, and tank crews warned of the deadly cloud potential getting in their vehicles. Yeah, devious is... I guess that's one word for it. A little too much trolling, perhaps. Fair enough. Edda, do you know the tabs mod for Teardown? It has very detailed tanks. No, I do not know about that mod. Better reliability or cheaper shit sounds nice. Yeah. Saving us money. Mustard gas. Yippee! New tank reveal. The Hector Mark II. Hey, wow. Finally, they developed the Hector Mark II. Dude, they're behind us. They are way behind. We're, like, goated right now. All right, we've delivered 5 tanks. 13 out of 23. We need to deliver 10 more tanks. I think we're so, like, going to be done with that. Like, we're going to be... This is going to be so easy. How many tanks do we have in current? 4? Maybe we should just wait. Maybe we'll wait till 5 tanks are done, and then we'll deliver 5, and then 5 again. Hey, ergonomics office. Cool. And the sub-assembly line. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, wow. All right, it's going to make us watch both of these. I do think these little, like, animations should... I do appreciate, like, I want to inspect this model, and you guys worked very, very hard on this model, and this is really nice. It actually does look really good. But I do think there should be an option of some kind to, like, X to skip it or something. I'm sorry. 5. All right, cool. So let's ship 5. And then, yeah, let's just go for medium speed, 7 days, a bit cheaper. Medium safety, 7-day delivery speed. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll deliver 5 more tanks, and then we're done. More research time? I don't think we do yet, do we? Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. Yes, we can get more researchers. Administration. Good call out, thank you. Engineers, we can increase to... I think we can get 10 more. 10, higher. Yes. And that can be done in the... We can do that on your mom. Here we go. Research Bureau. Research. And now we can add 10 people to this, right? Yay! 20 to 30. 35 days. Wait, man, how much did that cut that down by? 52 to 35? Wow, that is significantly... That's a decent chunk. Oh, and we also have the building, right? We also had the mobility lab, and we're currently researching an engine, so that gives us that bonus, which is really nice. And then the Breakthrough Bureau, I mean, dude, we've already gotten our money's worth out of the other Breakthrough Bureau. Might as well. Like, genuinely. Reduction of research costs for special nodes, unlock various types of alloys in the assembly process. That might be kind of nice. Reduction of research costs for firepower nodes. I think we want to go to the structure lab next, if we can do anything. Because, the structure lab is, because I think we're gonna research new hulls, and we're gonna start branching into new models of tank pretty soon. I have that itch, you know, I have that in the back of my head. I've got that inkling, you know. Reduction time for reverse engineering projects. We might buy that. We might just build that right now. That might be kind of cool. The turret workshop, hull workshop, ergonomics office. Might be nice. Specialized bureau for all projects related to turret components. So this is reduction of time for maybe what is the kind of thing that we develop the most, you know? Like, what's the kind of thing we fuck around with the most? Probably the hull and the tracks. I say the hull workshop. I really do. I think we're going to invest in hull stuff, because in terms of research, we're going to get this new engine, and then I do predict, like, yeah, we're going to go for the improved medium hull, or we're going to go for the extended rhomboid, and then we're going to go for, like, the better tracks. Because right now, on firepower, I think we're set, man, genuinely. The medium machine gun is a good thing to get, but the light naval gun is really, 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 really good. And, like, I think we hold on researching anything for firepower for a little while. Like, I think we just go for structure and mobility, and we build a new chassis of which to put guns onto. Especially if we reverse engineer, that'll help us out a lot too, I think. At F320, what is your favorite tank? The M4 Composite Firefly. That is my personal favorite tank of all time. I think it would be cool if you did a collab with Patchbits. Am I in? No, I'm in. I'm not in Patchbits' Discord. I'm in Panzer Patrol's Discord. Yeah, dude, I'm down. Why not? If he sees this, or if he knows this, I'm down to. I'm down to collab with anybody. I'm at that stage of YouTube where, like, I want to really expand and all that, and I would love to do collaborations with more YouTubers. So I'm like, I don't really have any sort of. I don't want to collab with that guy. Like, I don't really have anything like that. I want to throw myself out there anywhere and with everyone. Production completed. So now we can do this, and we can do. Oh, we can't, because that's got 2 days still. One done. Assembly line, or sorry, shipping. The last two. Wait, what? Wait, have we lost? I think we lost some tanks in shipping at some point. We definitely built enough, right? Like, we definitely had in the production queue enough. But now we're short all of a sudden by a couple. That's weird. Why did that happen? Hold on. So we only have 2 in stock, and we need to give them 5. So we need to build 3 more. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's low speed, high money, deliver that shit. I think we still have some time. How much time do we have in the contract? 22 days? That should be fine. I think we can build 3 tanks in 22 days. And I think we can build and ship 3 tanks in 22 days. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Yeah, 8 days to build 3 tanks. Yeah, we're going to do that. With everyone. So 8 days on that, and then we're going to ship it. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I should have increased that production order. Maybe I should have made that production order like 10 tanks, and then we just deliver 3 of them, and then we have some left over, you know. 20 out of 23, yeah. So we need 3 more tanks. We're gonna have that done here in a second, though. That's interesting. I wonder when. Hey, here it is, boys. Yeah, I wonder at what point you risked it, you fool. I wonder which one was it? Which was the shipment that we did that we lost our tanks? Charlie, hey, what's up, Charles? Have a good rest of your stream, bro. Thanks for tuning in for any minor amount of time. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, that's cool. See Charles in chat. Why can't you just place an artillery gun on a hull yet? What do you mean? You was missing 3 from the start. You didn't have enough to make 3? Oh, maybe I'm stupid. What countries are available, and is Sandbox in the game? I don't know about Sandbox. Currently, only Britain is available as a country, but there are plans. Like, the idea is that you will be able to pick a starting nation. I remember in the demo, in the demo they had that menu set up to pick your nation, but then they were all grayed out. But in this game, it just you're Britain, and that's just how it is. In this version of the game, you just start as Britain, and there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe someone stole the tanks. I mean, it's a hot commodity. Buy the Odin. Well, yeah, we're going to buy this, but I think this is different, guys. I think we got fucked by the RNG here. Because remember, last time we got saved because the tank that the British had found was a light tank, and we used it to jumpstart our research into, like, Whippet-type tanks. I think this is the A7V. Which it is. 117k. Jesus Christ, man. All right, we'll buy it because we're about to get rich from this contract. All right, well, we got the A7V, boys. I think you had 3 and queued 17, so you need 3 more. Okay, you're right. So, yeah, that's, I guess, I fucked myself. I shot myself in the foot from day 1. But that's okay. We're about to have this done. Battle of Lubushi between British Empire and Belgium has concluded. Hey, a new battle. Let's check on this. Back, anything I missed? Troy, we just purchased the... this guy, the A7V. I don't know why that slipped my brain. But we got a captured tank now. We're gonna reverse engineer it in a second. Let's see here. What happened here? Concluded. All right. So this was plain roads, rural, intensity medium. Success. Okay, great. So yeah, I think it's definitely and we won the battle. See the little yellow? That means we won the battle. So good. So yeah, I mean, you know, this makes sense. Our tanks are best. Uh-oh. Hello? I can't X out of this menu. No, 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 no. Oh God, no. No, 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 I can't X out of this menu. Oh no. Chat, we didn't save. We haven't been saving. Oh. Keyboard shortcuts. Thank you for calling that out in chat. That did something. This menu is still in my face, though. All right, hold on. If I just Alt F4 and then reopen the game, it should still have a continue option for our playthrough. Oh, okay. Save. Holy shit, that was... Oh, you can't do a spacebar. Oh, you can't... That's weird. When I can't do, like, holy space... Okay, well, whatever. I guess you can't... I guess whatever you name your save, it has to be all one word. Wow, that was close. Save the fucking game. We seem to... We're back. We're okay. We are where we were. Okay. As I was saying, let's re-enter that menu and break the game again. As I was saying, it seems like, yeah, in these open, on roads and in open areas, towns, rural, on the road, in these environments, our tanks are doing well. Off-road, I think this was just the ultimate, like, worst combination of things. It was off-road, in a city, and high-intensity combat. So, yeah, the tank did horribly. Again, this makes sense if you think about what World War I tank combat was. I mean, yeah. I went to pee. What happened while I was gone? We had a brief scare that we thought the game broke and we were going to have to restart everything. But thankfully, the game auto-saves, and that is a fucking godsend. All right, hold on. Before we do anything, what's on the to-do list? Reverse engineering. Sorry, hold on. Reverse engineering. We got an A7V, baby. Look at this fucking thing. So what cannons do they have? The Hotchkiss 6-pounder. Interesting. They have the exact same cannon that we do. That is actually really interesting. Although, look at all these things they have. Optics, recoil cylinder. Oh, no, actually, no. I think this was a... No. This is all normal. We already have this. So that cannon is useless. We don't need to do that. This machine gun is worse in every way compared to ours. I remember that. A central cab. So we can take this cab off them. They've got some sights. rivet assembly, viewports. They got an interesting track type. I don't know if we'll be able to reuse these tracks on anything. I'm curious. We can build an A7V of our own. I mean, that's like kind of the whole thing. Research the engine. Yeah, we're already researching our own engine though. But I see what you're getting at. Got these cool iron, these cool doors. All right, let's reverse engineer the engine first because this has a lot of components that we can use to make our stuff better. And you guys think it'll be worth building an A7V? I mean, at this point, we are totally abandoning Whippet-style light tank development. Like, we are going all in on rhomboid-style tanks and a heavy assault tank, because Sweden does offer a contract for a rhomboid-style tank, if you remember. Oop, wrong menu. So that would be worth doing. All right, I need the fastest speed possible. 4. Yeah, 4 delivery speed. I think we're gonna complete this contract. This is gonna be easy. Build an A7V. Build A7V and upgrade everything. Yes, and get heavy machine guns. Build it. All right. Wow. Yeah. You guys. All right. We should build an A7V. So, if we did that, then maybe we should invest in firepower again. I wonder what kind of running gear we can put on the A7V. I don't know if we can put anything other than A7V running gear on the A7V. Okay, well, we'll see where we go. Breakthrough Bureau, hooray! Balance predicted 952. Really? Are we about to not make that much money from this contract? Man, wait, yeah, we're gonna be down on this. There's no way. The contract is due in 13 days. Really? But the price for our tanks was so high. There's no way. Surely that can't be right. Usually the predicted balance takes into account contracts, but okay, no, it didn't. We're good. We're good. Look at that. Oh no, a fire. Fuck. All right, well, Corn, you were right. We should build the fire department. Fire stations. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, we're back. I mean, hey, we broke even, guys. We basically broke even. That was about it. But that's fine. Okay, production hall. I want to do 2 things. Firstly, I want to, well, I guess not really 2 things. I just want to be able to do one thing. I want to build some female tanks. I want to get a pilot batch of 5 and hold on to them. And if people want a female rhomboid-style tank, we have one. So we have a Mother of All Tanks, Father of All Tanks Mark 1 as well. Grandmother of All Tanks, this thing is obsolete. We don't want it. It sucks. And then, yeah, the Father of All Tanks is doing good. Mother of All Tanks is also nice. Sadly, we can't have more than one production line going at a time. Like, we can't produce more than one type of tank at a time, so made our money back from doing shit. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, we made a lot of progress, so get heavy MG, please. Yeah, sure. Let me just cancel our current research. Oh, wait. This was at the Research Bureau. Oh, shit. Damn. That actually sucks a lot. That's actually really bad. Vicious trench raids on border fire and British test out Belgium's defensive lines. The British and the Belgians are still going at it. German Empire seizing the battlefield after fierce combat between Germany and Spain. New armor corps introduced in France. Momentous chapter its military doctrine by introducing a groundbreaking new type of army corps, the armored car. Nice. Good job, France. They're going to be looking for tanks soon. According to trustworthy sources, the Daimler motor and I don't know how to spell that. Included a new design of the cavalry tank, codenamed the TYR Alsf. Could we theoretically also steal that and do exactly what we did last time, where we steal the German light tank and we build our own? Business proposition. Repurpose your idea for light tanks as trailers to attach to your tanks for extra guns. That might be one of the worst like tank concepts I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, instead of building a light tank, just take the tank and use it as a trailer? France and Switzerland ratified a peace deal. Good. Or an alliance treaty. Good for them. All right, cool. Mother of all tanks, Mark 1 is done. We built some of those. Let's keep production going. Like, we really should just build 10 tanks. How many resources is this going to cost? So 230 glass. Let's get ahead of the curve on resources. Medium carbon steel, 7,000. Iron. We're going to need more iron. We're going to need more rubber. Just to save some money, you know? Like, I don't want to buy... I don't want to do the thing where I, like, let's buy enough materials to theoretically build 20 more tanks. Because if I don't need more glass and I don't need more high carbon steel and shit like that, then, like, I don't want to... Oh, but I am. If I build 10 of these things, I am going to need, like, all of my materials. Rubber. Yeah, all right, fine. Well, let's build 10 tanks, and then let's go to the here. Let's actually go here and get rid of this guy, and then put him on here, so we can get shipping even faster. And then let's get enough materials to build, theoretically, a bunch more Father of all tanks. Let's get enough resources to build 10 more, so we could theoretically build 20. 66,000. Wait, really? 66,000 from Oceania? That's cheap as all hell. 127,000, 91,000, 89,000, 62, 94. Dude, 62,000? Wow, that's really cheap. Insanely cheap. Yes, please. Can you get the Renault in this game? Yes, you can. You can get the Renault FT17. That is a tank in this game. Rex, just want to say this is actually my first time catching one of your streams, and not gonna lie, these past 2 or so hours have definitely convinced me to pop in again in the future. Sick stream so far. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Rex. Glad I can be of some entertainment value of some kind. Chat, we might take a lunch break in the middle of all this as well. Entire sections of the front are turned into hellish landscape. Oh, man. The major assault by German Empire forces between Germany and Spain. They're still going at it. Still going at it, those cheeky bastards. Battle of come to know. British Empire seizing the battlefield. Hey, the British won another battle against Belgium. Let's see here. This is another British victory. Again, hills, roads, rural. So yeah, again, our tanks are performing best in open terrain. And yeah, somebody pointed out in chat that yeah, the recon phase always seems to be a bad one for us. Might be a speed thing. I mean, it's a medium tank. It's not really good for like reconnaissance. Can you test drive your tanks? Yeah, you can. You can. Watching Edda mispronounce half the words in a comment is hilarious. Dude, I think my brain just goes too fast for my own good. Genuinely. People have said before that I talk fast. And I know I do. Because I have so many things that go through my head every 5 seconds that, like, it's hard. And especially when I get news reels. And it's just like, reading this. Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry I did that again. God damn it. Yeah, reading newsreels, I just skim through it and I mispronounce and get words backwards, and it's really bad. I stutter a lot too. Is it possible to make super tanks in this game? Kind of, yeah. I mean, eventually down in the research, you end up with like the Mark 8 International and stuff. I guess we can't really check it because there's a fire still. But yeah, hold on. Once this fire is done, there we go. Back on our grind. Yeah, let's look at the structure. Yeah, you can go to the reinforced rhomboid. Look at that. You can get the Mark 8, the International hull. And those are pretty big, pretty huge. You get the extended rhomboid hulls. Somebody said to research a heavy machine gun. Like, heavy MG. Tank Commander, I don't think you understand, bro. Look how far into our research that is. So you want me to ignore all other developments and beeline for a heavy machine gun. I'm telling you, Tank Commander, that is a stupid idea. I'm straight up telling you right now, buddy. That is a dumb idea. We can get better hulls. We can get better tracks, better engines. We can improve in so many ways. If we beeline for a heavy machine gun, this machine gun will be worse than every machine gun we currently have in every way. This is a horrible research, like, to beeline towards. I can understand if you say beeline towards the combo hull or a combo sponson, beeline towards the male Mark II sponson, beeline towards the fucking V-shaped engine. I understand all those things make sense and could be useful. This is stupid, and I'm not doing it. I know it's a stupid idea, but I want machine gun. We will have machine guns. We're going to reverse engineer. Actually, how's our reverse engineering going? I think it's done, maybe. Yeah, it was pretty quick last time in the last stream. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's a dumb idea. We are going to research. We can get heavy machine guns off of the A7V, and, like, that's fine. Oh, no, we still have 20 days on this. Wait, really? Man, that's taking a long time. Hold on. I feel like now I want to upgrade, I feel like I want to upgrade the ergonomics office now and hire more engineers, because that should not be taking 20 days. What the hell? Do not doubt Tank Commander. He's cooking. Speedrunners 3 months later is going to absolutely dunk on Edda for this exact statement. Fair enough. I guess, and hey, I will eat my own boot, you know? I will eat my boot if that ends up being the case. World news. British campaign is now over after heavy fighting. British Empire triumphed and gained control over the entire territory. Woohoo! All thanks to the tanks, baby. Or, you know, in a huge part thanks to the tanks. Ottoman Empire, British Empire have signed a cohesive trade agreement. Good for them. You know, I'm happy. Loading speed station. Finally, that got built. Jesus. Man, we set that construction up a long time ago. What else can we do? Oh yeah, somebody asked in chat if we can test drive the tanks. Yes, we can. We can go in and we can test drive all of them. How is the female? Let's test drive our female tank. We haven't done a single female vehicle ever before. Ooh. I mean, I guess it's just gonna have a bunch of machine guns. The combo sponson, like Tank Commander, we could get that. Like, that might be cool, you know? You need to build the reverse engineer building? That's not true. We can reverse engineer no matter what. Oh, but maybe there is the reverse engineering building, right, that, like, makes it better or faster? So, interesting thing about this vehicle, it doesn't have a front machine gun, obviously. Like, we made that decision. So, yeah, and these machine guns, look, they don't have any traverse in, like, the forward position. Like, that's as far forward as they can aim. So, engaging targets directly in front of this tank is actually, like, impossible. Or at least, you know, very difficult. So is climbing hills, apparently. Because, yeah, our engine sucks. But yeah, this is still the default engine. We have a lot of improvements to make on that front. But we reverse engineered. We're researching a new engine, and we're reverse engineering the German engine. So our engine technology is about to get a huge boost. Oh boy, come on now. Put cannon on the front. I think the Saint-Chamond is in the game, believe it or not. It's a battleship, basically. I mean, yeah, I mean, pretty much, dude. This is a more DACA American style approach. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna be tough to slalom through this. This thing is so wide, so huge. How the hell? Oh man, that was tricky, but we did it. Come on. Let's destroy that tank with machine guns. Yep, because that's definitely possible. Although, actually, in World War I, that actually might be possible. Saint-Chamond is in the game? Okay, yeah, I thought so. So is the Schneider, whatever. I forget the name of it, but... There are, like, I do think so far, I think there are 2 or 3 tanks for every nation. I think Germany has the A7V and their little light tank. Or maybe it's 2. The British have the this one, you know, these tanks, and the Whippet. France has the FT-17 and the Saint-Chamond. I think there are more. Like, I think there's like 2 or 3 more tanks that are in this game that I'm missing. Here's my thing. Does their factory improve? Does your factory upgrade by eras? Surely you wouldn't be using an Abrams on this proving ground? Good question. I don't know. I reckon that's a question that the devs are going to have to answer at some point. Probably right now. The answer is no. Like, this proving ground could work good up until World War II, I think. Also, yeah, we're going to encounter this issue, guys. This engine sucks, and we are not going to be able to get up this hill. Remember this? I think we just give up. I'm gonna try one more time, but I think we just give up on this because we're not gonna be able to do it. Britain has 6, France has 3, and Germany has 3. Really, Britain has 6? What the fuck are the 6 British tanks? Or are you also counting like the researchable, like the international and all that stuff? Hey, there we go. Nice, we did it, boys. The Hill of Doom. We conquered it, though. We conquered the Hill of Doom. We're doing okay. My allergies, dude. And it's going to be even worse once I eat. Oh, shit. Tree in the way. Tree in the way. There we go. Come on, Sponson. Traverse. I literally can't see because of the tree. Come on. Not enough depression. Ah, there we go. We got it. Okay, other side. We are, by the way, definitely in the Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack in the DLC parts of it, so in case you're wondering. That was good. Not too bad. We sprayed them down. I mean, you know, they're machine guns, so they do machine gun things. They should add more types of tanks. I think flame tank, SPAA, SPG, armored car, maybe half track with cannon. Yeah, I mean, the developers said that they want to give like at least 3 to 4 tanks per major nation per era, and then they said that if the game does well, then obviously they would also want to do expansions, you know, updates. International, the fuck is that? The Mark 8 International. It's the like pretty much the last rhomboid style World War I tank that was ever developed. It was a joint project between the United States and British. Hence why it's called the International, I would imagine. Never heard of it. Interesting. Well, you suck, so that's probably why. I'm back. What happened while I was gone? We proving grounded the tank? I don't know how long you've been gone, to be honest. Nice. Good shit, guys. We did it. Okay. Where do we stand on the world stage? There are no contracts available currently. And neither Germany nor France have adopted a tank type and have not put out contracts for anything. Sweden currently has no adopted tank types either. And Britain has not adopted any other tanks besides the Vanguard tank yet. So I think we're still okay. We can kind of keep up with what we're doing for now. We're currently researching the new engine. Oh yeah, we should develop. Oh no, yeah, we're waiting on the reverse engineering. What is... Yeah, the Reverse Engineering Bureau. Specialized Bureau. Reduction time for reverse engineering projects. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good building to have. I kind of forgot that was going to happen. Let's also skip through. Here we go. This is going to be a much better DLC for soundtrack. What if we kissed on the Hotchkiss? That would be so cute, though. How long do you stream for usually? Usually, I will go for around 2 hours. That's like kind of my generic goal. But this game is obviously massive and long and also throbbing and veiny. And so we might be on this, we might be riding this long, throbbing, veiny game for longer than usual. British Empire issued a bid for a new tank. Oh, hey. Spawning contract. 23 more tanks. Okay, what are we building right now? 10 Father of all tanks. And we'll have those done in 22 days. Wait, don't we already have a bunch in chat? Or, sorry, in storage? Father of all tanks? I mean, I know we at least have... We do. We have 4 Father of all tanks currently in stock. So we have 4 now. We're building 10 now, and then we can build 10 more. I think we can submit for this contract. I think we can try. No reason not to. Hector Mark II. Yeah, the Mother of all tanks is not what they want, but yeah, the Father of all tanks is fucking amazing. They love the Father of all tanks. They can't get enough of it. Let's ask for 5,000. See how they get along. Oh no, 50,000. Ooh, that's too much money for them. 45,000. That's also too much money for them. 40,000. Okay, that's good. That's still good. We can ask for more, though. Wait, yeah, didn't we do, like, 46 or something? No, that's too much. How much did we ask for last time? Oh, no, we asked for, like, 37 or 39,000, I think. 300? 43,000? 371. That's too low. 42,000. 404. That is still above the competitor. And we can set the date back. Okay, what if we set the date back to like the 15th and then did 41.5? Yeah, that's good. 23 tanks, we can easily do that. I believe in this. I believe we can do this. Get administrator out of supply. Good point. You're right. I had made that change. Let's sign this contract. Or, you know, submit for this contract. Let's do that. That goes up from 12 to 13 days. That's not a big deal. And then get our administrator. He's back here. We don't have any new administrators to pick from, do we? We haven't gotten anybody new. Oh, we do have a new administrator. No. Hired. Okay, sorry. That's him. Available, we have none. So, yeah. Our William Tritton is still vibing. Vibing big time. Maybe we should increase our work staff just by, like, 50 men. Just to, you know, just in case. I mean, we're at 1.2 million, so we're doing fine. Alright, let's do this, and then let's go in here and then assign those 50 guys we just hired to the production. There we go. 12 days. Yeah, dude, this is easy. So 12 days to build 10 tanks, and then we have the materials arriving right now for 10 more tanks in I think 12 days, 13 days. So this will finish our batch of 10, and we'll have 14 in storage. Then we'll instantly get the materials to build 10 more, and then we build 10 more, and then, like, contract done. Like, that's insane. We're actually, like, this is like a well-oiled machine by now, man. We're doing so good. In fact, we're doing so good, I think it's time to take a quick little lunch break, chat. I've got something special for us. I've been thinking, chat, it's a common problem for me that I start stream and I get really hungry, right? Hi. It's a common problem for me that I start stream and I get really hungry during the stream because we're going the whole time. So I thought, what if there was a way for me to just enjoy a nice little meal during stream? And interrupt all of you and your, like, ears. I'm going to be crunching in your ears. No, I'm just kidding. And so, I bought Lunchables. And I figure, why not? Like, the whole point is it's like a quick, easy... And I haven't had these things since I was a kid. So, like, we're just going to do this, right, guys? And this is going to be fun. So we're gonna make a little pizza. In addition to making tanks, we're going to make a little pizza today on stream. And then I'm just going to munch on... We're going to play the game, but I'm, like, going to munch on it while we play the game, you know? I figured this will be, like, a nice Lunchable sponsor. This is a Lunchable sponsor. I thought Factor sponsor incoming. Yeah, you guys thought I already got sponsored by, like, Blue Apron or something? No, not quite. What is a Lunchable? Ooh, clearly we have a non-American in the chat. So, Lunchables are these amazing things. It's what America is best at. And that is making fake food at incredibly cheap prices and marketing it to children. So this food, like, this is not food. Like, it's plastic. But the idea is, like, you go to lunch with one of these things, and this is for kids. This is literally for kids. This is actually for, like, 8-year-olds, but, you know. But I'm an adult, so it's fine. And yeah, you have your little pizza buns. You have your pasta sauce, and then you have your cheese. You got 2 different types of cheese. These ones were always my favorite. The double cheese pizza. This is the one that I fucked with the hardest when I was a kid. So that's one we're gonna make. The fakest food. Yeah, no, it's literally. I started buying Lunchables at work 2 weeks ago for the first time, probably like 10 years so. Yeah, dude, like it's kids, you know, kids get all the good food and we don't. So yeah, so we're going to do that. Hold on 1 second. Is the game playing right now? It's not. Hold on. I'm going to have the game play, but it's not going to. I mean, whatever. Okay. Let's do a pizza, chat. Let's build our first pizza. Oh no. Hey, our contract was accepted, chat. I can't open the packet. This always happens to me, chat. Okay. So then here's how you do this. I also got this idea from Charborg, who he did this on stream during his driving stream. Do you guys remember? Where he was doing a little road trip, and he did like a little science experiment and a bunch of stuff with his chat. And then you build, and then you put. I always hated the sauce. Dude, I love the sauce is the fucking best part. Are you kidding me? I'm dropping cheese on my lap. So there you get your white cheese base. Hold on, we need a little bit more. You do actually low-key have to ration like the cheeses and stuff, or else you don't have enough. Or else you don't have enough to make all 3 pizzas. And there you go, look. And you get 2 different little shades of cheese, so like it looks really cool. And you're like, wow! But it's all fake. The cheese is not real. The cheese is a lie. So anyway. Papa's Pizzeria stream! You gotta microwave it, though? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're stupid as hell. When you're at school, you don't have time to microwave these. You make these in the lunchroom at school. That's how you do it. It tastes like middle school. It tastes like I have a math homework due tomorrow. Oh, that was tough. That hurt. That actually was painful. Something was like extra hard and stale in there. Oh. The bread is like actually. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that, but yeah, that bread is not up to snuff. This part here is like pretty bend, you know, it's decently soft, you can bend it, but like this side is like rigid. Like I don't know what happened here, but it's like half of it is like pretty okay and the other half is like actually like solidified, frozen. Install a Lunchable into the FOAT. Yeah, we can do that to feed the crews. Dude, I think these are better than these are basically actually I think I forget who I watched. Somebody did like an MRE thing. Oh, it was General Sam. General Sam was doing a the Food of Tarkov live stream. Or not live stream, video, where he like tried to order all the food from Escape from Tarkov, which by the way, I've been getting into Escape from Tarkov recently, and it is a very fun game. Maybe we'll stream it one day. Shout out to the audience member who bought it for me. Thank you for doing that. I mentioned offhandedly on stream that I was interested in Escape from Tarkov, and like the next day, a random fan was like, oh hey, I've got a copy of the game, here you go. And I was like, thanks! And so, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov the last couple days, and it is a fun game. Anyway, General Sam was doing a, he tried to track down all the in-game food items from Escape from Tarkov in real life, and eat them in real life, and one of the in-game food items is an MRE. And so, yeah, he was doing an MRE, he was eating one, and he was like, this is just like a really big Lunchable. And yeah, I bring that up because I almost just did the opposite, where I almost said, like, this is like a kid version of an MRE. And we should issue these to tankers. I think, why not? Lunchable MRE. Ow. No, like, that actually hurts to bite down on. I'm not even kidding. There's also cheese falling everywhere. Ugh. Chad, I don't recommend you ever do this. But I suffer so you can laugh. Ow. Okay. I'm going to make it my third one. And we will play the game. In case you're wondering, I did buy 2. So if I'm still hungry, I can get another one. Also, in my mini fridge, I also have, which you would know about my mini fridge if you watched the newest video, the newest upload today. I also have a brown paper bag with Kit Kats inside. Kit Kats. Because if you don't put your Kit Kats in the fridge or freezer, you ain't doing it right. So anyway, that genuinely made me lose my appetite? Well, I ain't done yet, pal. Anyway, let's get back to the game, but I am going to continue eating because I am genuinely hungry. But hey, look, we accepted, or our contract offer was accepted. Ed, have you ever seen Galactic Contention? Yes, I played it. I played it with for a little while, years ago. That mod is sick. It's really fucking cool. Yeah. See, this is what happens, chat. This is what happens when you don't ration your... Yeah, see? I didn't ration my pizza sauce properly, and now there's just like a single dollop on the middle, and it's not good. But that's okay. I think somebody just said, do I want a copy of Teardown? I mean, hey, look. I have always said, especially when it comes to things like donations and all that, like to the stream, Patreon, otherwise, when it comes to money stuff, I will never beg you for money. I will never, like, tell you that I need your money or anything. However, if you decide that for whatever reason you want to give me money and or spend money on a game for me, I mean, shit, dude, you're giving me free stuff. I'm going to say yes. So, would I go out of my way to ask you to buy me Teardown? No. I do not suggest that you go out and buy Teardown just so you can give it to me. However, if you want, and you come to me and you say, hey, Edda, I bought Teardown, do you want a free copy? Yes, sure, I will say yes. I will, because, like, you already did it, right? Anyway, let's hit play. Sorry. Tangent over. We've also got Katusha playing now, chat. This song is epic. Germany and British have signed a comprehensive trade agreement. Dude, again, World War I is just like, it's just not happening. Like, we're all just chilling, you know? Life is good. People are vibing. Ow. We also got the new engine research, which is badass. Oh, we have the German one and the new one. That's right, that's right. Okay. So now we have decisions to make. Which one is better? It seems like the Ricardo. The Ricardo is lighter, and its attribute sum is a good bit higher. Its crew requirements are less. It is cheaper in total cost, but it is more expensive in man-hour cost and more expensive in money. But that might be worth it. So I think we do what we did last time, where we'll develop a Ricardo 6-cylinder, but we will upgrade it with all the German components, remember? So now we have to do all this min-maxing, if you guys remember. We have to go look at, like, all these... Oh, shit. God damn it. We have to go look at, like, all these stats for agility, mobility, I mean, everything. I mean, usually you get what you need from, like, this little spot over here, so we'll just look at this. And on a first glance, this is the best, but it's also the most expensive. But I think that's worth it. This radiator actually seems like it's the best. Whoa. I want to get the right music, you know? Okay, so this seems like it's the best radiator, to be honest. It's in the middle in terms of like cheapness, but it's got some of the best stats. Actually, it does have the best stats. So yeah, no, we want to keep that radiator. That radiator looks good. These carburetors are they are not worth the expense. They're only better slightly, but they're more expensive, and I just don't think that's worth it, to be honest. The flywheel. Yeah, this original flywheel is better. Transmission. This transmission looks like it's... Wow, it's significantly better at cross-country speed, which we do need. We do need that. Yeah, this transmission might be better, I think. Damn, that's a big fucking chonker of a transmission. Yeah, I think that's cool. To this, the Mark II. What do you guys think? What are you guys talking about? Mark III? Ed, are you eating a second Lunchable? No, I'm eating the third one of the original Lunchable that I opened. Oh yeah, also, great thing about Lunchables is when you're done, you always have a lot of cheese left over. So like you can just start like just pouring cheese in your mouth. And it's great. And I don't know why you wouldn't think that's an awesome thing. Just use German parts for the engines. No, but like some of them aren't the best. Like sometimes the original engine is the better one. This German component is better. The side brakes Mark III are better. Radiator Mark III is better. Actually, yeah, the only German thing that's better this time around is the transmission, which is a very interesting contrast to last time when all the German parts were better and significantly cheaper. Whereas that is not the case for this. So let's develop this engine. It's gonna be a pretty cool engine, I think. I'm very excited for it. Now this guy, if we could make... This engine, like, is starting off worse, you know? This engine starts off being worse. So, like, I don't even think it's worth trying to modify this engine to be better. Maybe some other day. We could take the Daimler Knight and make this engine better. But I don't know why you would do that. Because, again, this engine is just better. It's just... the new engine is just better. By default. Did the maintenance cost and time shoot up when the German parts were added, or is this game unrealistic? No, I think from what I remember, seems like they are only a little bit more expensive, and they are better. Oh, research. New alliance, Spain and France. Good for them. Shit, chat, I'm so sorry. We're wasting research time. Okay. Man, what do we do next? I guess we can invest in the rhomboid hull. And that's really, like, what we should do, I think. But we get the combo Mark I Sponson if we go for the... See, here's what sucks. The improved medium hull, I feel like this hull sucks because this is a female hull. You can't put cannons on this. And also, we have to research a new track type to put on it. You have to get the improved low-pass running gear. But it does lead to the combo Mark I Sponson, which is very useful. Or we can get the extended rhomboid hull, which is immediately useful to us right now. Like, it is better in every way, and we can make good things with it right now. But it, you know, it doesn't lead to the combo Mark I Sponson. Are polls for streams a thing on YouTube or not? I don't know. I think if I got a plug-in, I probably could do some kind of poll thing, but I've not even looked into it, to be quite honest. Can you put AT rifles instead of machine guns on tanks? No, not yet. I'm not going to promise that is a feature that they're going to add, but not that I know of at all. How long would it take to research this? 10 days? Dude, I'm just going to get Tracer Ammo Mark 1. It's a small thing we can grab right now, and it'll make tanks better. And it's going to take 10 days to research. That's so easy. Maybe you should try to do that so we can vote on research. I don't know, like, I'm not going to be able to do that live on stream, but yes, I think maybe that would be worth looking into. What are we doing right now? Are we shipping? No, we're receiving. That's right, we're receiving these supplies, and then once we receive these, we're going to build the next batch of tanks. 10 tanks. So, father of all tanks, give me 10 of them, because that's what I ordered the supplies to do. 20 days to do that. Yes. And we should see in the warehouse, we should have father of all tanks. We got 10 of them in inventory. Let's deliver all 10 of them and do... Man, look at this. Man, the speed of all of our delivery types have, like, plummeted. That's really interesting. Now let's do this one. We can afford this. 6 days. Yeah. For not too terribly much. Like, the expense of that is not horrible. Oop, I did not mean to click that. Cool. We're currently reverse engineering. Yeah, we're making progress. We're doing good things. Eat some more cheese. Make a light tank. Call it the Fast Assault Recon Tank. I love that. That is such a good idea. We still need to use... What was that acronym that I really liked? Combo sponsor is needed? Okay. No, we're not making boat. That is not going to be an acronym that we're using. Hey. Wow, that was really quick. Tank delivery completed. Man, what the fuck? That was, like, really fast. Oh, we finished engineering the engine. The TSAB, Trench Assault Support Vehicle. Thank you very much. Yes. We should build... Well, let's research that A7V hull. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing. We're reverse engineering. Am I building a building that's going to give us more staff members for this? For the engineering bureau? Because I want this shit to be going by faster. Ergonomics office and the reverse engineering bureau. So yeah, we're doing all sorts of things that's going to make that go faster. We probably could have invested in that faster. Tracer munitions. See, that was super quick. That research was dummy fast. Yeah, you guys think... So the combo sponsons you think are necessary. I guess let's go for it. Dude, 73 days to research the medium Hornet before we can even go to the combo haul. Like, that's just... Oh, that's gonna suck, man. That sucks. We need the hull. They have better doors and stuff than we do. That's true for the A7V. That's assuming they have all the same stuff that the little light tank that we stole does. Battle of German Empire and Spain has concluded. Good for them. They're not fighting anymore. Hooray. The Hornet is worth it as well. This. Hey, fire station! Wait, really? Dude, we started construction of the fire station so long ago. That's insane. Really? Damn. That's crazy. What is this? Bonus to administrator perks? Ooh! That seems quite nice. I don't know how to do that, but... Interesting. Oh, hey, wait a second. Was this always here? Ooh. Italy and Greece are mobilizing? No, Greece! Not again, dude. Greece is at war with all of their like major historical enemies. Those poor bastards. Also, though, hold on. This right here, this little thing that tells us how much time we have left in our current contract. Was this always here? Have I just been like not paying attention to this at all? This is super helpful because then we can just check where, you know, how long stuff is taking and how much longer we have until the contract is done. British Empire has ushered in a momentous chapter in its military doctrine by introducing groundbreaking new type of armored corps, the armored train. Good job, Britain. You know, for a nation that is located entirely on its own separate island. I find it fascinating how important you find the concept of the armored train. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. This is deliver. Yeah. We delivered... Wait, what happened to... I think we lost some tanks in shipping somehow. Because we had 4. We had 4 when we started, and we've been doing 2 production batches of 10, right? So... Alright, I'm confused, but whatever. Can we do another production batch? No, we can't even build 1. We need more raw materials. Aw, shit. That's actually really bad. Okay, well, father of all tanks. I need enough resources to build 10 more. Who can do it for cheapest? 66. 127. Jesus Christ. 91. 89. 62. Yeah, Africa. Again, 62. Thank you. 62,000. Let's do that. And then, what was I about to do? I was going to reassign the guy, because now I want this warehouse shipment to go faster, so I'm going to get him off here, because we're not producing anything right now. I'm going to put him on here, just like that. What is some of this stuff? Bonus to resource reliability delivery? Warehouse storage capacity for tanks. The loading safety might actually be cool. Reduction of resource delivery time. Percentage of raw resources returned to the player when stored tanks are scrapped. Oh, interesting. Bonus to raw resources prices sold by the player. Resources prices sold by the player? Bonus tank delivery reliability. Bonus to resource delivery reliability. I mean, yeah, truck freight. Might as well go for that. Can we go for anything else? Oh, we can do more things. I guess tank reliability might as well go up, because I'm now starting to feel like we are losing that kind of stuff. Like, we are somehow... Like, I feel like tanks are going missing. I really do. Scrap some of the Gmots or moats? No, I think we'll be okay. We'll scrap them eventually. I want to keep them in case there's a contract. That's going to happen. In case somebody adopts some kind of female tank and they want a female tank. I want to be able to have something to submit for that. Okay, chat. It's Kit Kat time. 3D print tanks? So true. So true, bestie. Alright, we've got 20 tanks delivered out of 23. And I cannot open a Kit Kat wrapper. What is happening right now? There we go. Can I have a break? No, you guys can't have it. Here. Here you go. You want a bite, chat? You want a bite? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, come on, no, just take a bite. Come on. You could just go, open it. Ooh. Oh, I saw that. You almost... Hold on. Here you go, guys. Woo! No, I'm just kidding. You guys can have it. I'm not gonna take it this time. I'm not. I promise. Okay? Okay, here you go. Ah, it's mine. Okay. Damn, dude. Greece is getting, like, fucked. Poor Greece, dude. My homeland. Kind of. Damn, no, they're literally fighting a two-front war. Aww. Thessaly! That's where I'm from. Well, that's where my family's from. Thessaloniki, dude. Damn. Rest in peace, Greece. Yeah, I don't know if, like, nations can get... Like, I don't think it's truly, you know, Hearts of Iron 4 where, like, Greece can stop existing as a nation. I think they'll just lose the, They'll just lose the battles and the war, and then maybe there'll be, like, some huge, like, economic, you know, consequences from that. Edda, when does the war start? Well, the war's kind of been going. I'm not going to lie to you, pal. Although, I mean, well, World War I, as we know it in real history, is not happening, I hate to tell you. It seems like all the major players are actually, like, friends with each other. Big time. Like, France, Germany, Britain, Ottoman Empire. Like, they're all having, like, they're all best friends. So, that's interesting. I mean, how many days do we have left on this contract? I'm now worried. 32, 30. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Okay, we need you to take you off this. How much can you increase our production by? 20. Hey, dude, he is so clutch. Oh my god, that guy's clutch. Holy shit, that's insane. He is so... That freaking administrator is so useful. That was almost really bad. You only need 3 more tanks, don't worry. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm building 10, but we only need 3. Good call. Holy shit, you guys are right. Serbia and Denmark have entered a non-aggression pact. Oh, good for them. All right, how many tanks does that take? How many tanks did we just build? Now we have 1. Okay, what if I just did this? Oh, you can't hit play while you're in. See, I kind of think you should be able to, but whatever. You should be able to hit play even while you're inside of like a building. But that's okay. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Serbia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Maybe. Ooh, that's... Edda, can you shoot Franz Ferdinand? I think somebody just did. Not gonna lie to you, but yeah, oh, never mind. He just did. I think somebody just did. Let's see here. Ottoman Empire in Greece has concluded. Who's winning these battles? Is Greece doing okay? I pray for them. I pray for them every night. Outcome. Winner was Greece. Outcome. Winner was Greece. Oh, these outcome. Winner is Turkey. Or, sorry, Ottoman Empire. Winner's Ottoman. All right, they're 2 for 2. They're duking it out, but they're 2 for 2. Seems like Greece's artillery brigades are actually doing very well. But the Ottoman Empire has cavalry, which is ruh-roh. How are they doing against Italy? Italy is kicking their ass, sadly. These are just 2 infantry divisions. Oh, but Greece doesn't have any artillery divisions on this side of the field. What's over here? How's Austria and Serbia? Oh, well, yeah, they're about to go at each other. Ooh, this is gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be. And we'll see if this is what happens. I'm back. What happened? I left during you talking about the Mark V. Dude, that do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I have no idea. The battle between Austro-Hungary and Serbia has begun. Shit. New alliance treaty. Ottoman Empire and Sweden have formed an alliance treaty. We saw this before last time. Sweden, low-key, high-key joining the Central Powers. Oh, supply delivery. We definitely have 3 tanks by now. Our 10 tank production is about to be done. Yeah, we have 8. Holy shit. Man, we can build tanks so fast. All right, just need 3. So let's just do fastest and safest. Yeah, these guys. Fuck it. Let's just do it. All right, so in 3 days, or sorry, in 5 days, we'll have our tanks. Contract will be completed, and I can rest on a grateful universe. I can rest and watch the sun set on a grateful universe. Thanos style. Before you got it? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. We don't have the Mark V. Predicted balance 1.1 million. Wait, so that means our real balance is going to be like 1.5 million, right? I'm back. What happened? I left while you were yapping. What happened since then? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Don't worry, buddy. The VOD will go up and you can rewatch this stream whenever you want. And that's the beautiful thing about it. That's the beautiful thing about video on demand, as they call it, as the kids call it. And also the IT professionals that develop the standard. Hey, contract completed. 1.56 million. Woohoo! We are making like slowly but steadily we are making profit, you know? It's not like the most crazy thing, but we are making profit. Did we complete this, by the way? The research bureau? Yeah, we did. We now have 30 slots for this, so let's go. I probably did that a while ago and I didn't even notice. So now we got administration. Let's get some new people. Engineers. Let's get 10 more engineers. Okay, I can't click on the number. I have to tick up every single time. 10. Hire 10 new engineers. Yes. I guess we'll go for 350 workers. Like, we can afford it now, man. We got so much money. I think it's finally time we go to our 350 max workers, and we stay there. Oh, I just missed... I accidentally dismissed 50 workers. It's not what I meant to do. Hold on. I need to hire 100 workers. That was the wrong tab. See, in the demo, again, I thought the demo did it better. The demo just had one slider, and then it was two different buttons, one for fire, one for higher. So it was a single slider, and you set that to however many people you wanted affected by this, and then you just did higher fire. But now they have higher and fire as two separate sliders, and I'm just not sure if I like that, to be honest. I mean, it works fine, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like it as much. Okay, so now we can go into engineering, and we can assign maximum people to reverse engineering, 30. And that goes to 6 days. Let's go. We'll get the A7V. What did I miss? I went to make some food. Why don't you get the Mark V? We are currently researching the this improved Hornet hull because we want to get the combo Mark I sponson. Will this just be a VOD, or you want to make an edit for our Zoomer brains? I think I might make an edit, to be honest. Oh, wait, we need tank production. I think I might make an edit, to be honest, because, like, I mean, first of all, the first video did so well. But also... No, we need more materials. But also, like, yeah, I do like the idea of turning this into, like, kind of a series, you know? Alright, we're gonna go fucking balls to the walls. We're gonna get enough materials to build 20 more tanks. 182, 178, 124, 188, 255, Jesus. Well, I think 178 is going to be the cheapest. Unless we go to Africa and we drop down 13. What about 15? Who can make us 15 tanks for the cheapest? 32. Wait, really? No, that's one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, sorry. That's 134,000. I thought that was 34,000. I was about to be like, huh? But no, 191,000. About 100,000. Yeah, 136, 134. All right, 134. Middle East can do it for us cheapest. Let's order those materials, and then we will start production back up. The Hornet can take 4 types of tracks. Let's fucking hope so. They downgraded so they can act like they upgraded more than they actually did. What, the game? Do we have the medium MG yet? No, we don't, Tank Commander. Honestly, Edda, whenever they plan on updating the game, you should try to talk to them and ask if it's possible for your saves to be, well, saved, Lamau. I mean, I don't know if that's, like, I don't think I have any authority over that, you know? Like, the way the game is built... Like, you know, I'm a fucking random-ass YouTuber. They don't give a shit about me. And not, I don't mean that as in, like, a, you know, they don't care, but as in, like, a... Yeah, like, if that's just how the game is made, like, they're not going to bend over backwards to develop the game in a certain way because it's like, oh, this one YouTuber, like, it would be nice. I'm sure, like, it breaks their hearts to, like, have to erase people's saves when they made updates, but at the end of the day, like, if the game is just so significantly different from the last time it was updated, then, I mean, yeah, like, your saves just won't work. Like, that's just how game development is. Because there's different mechanics, there's different buttons, things are different places, like, you just can't do it. The campaign in Alento is underway. France and Portugal forces are mobilizing. France and Portugal? Really? France and Portugal? Oh, from Africa, maybe. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what bone does France have to pick with Portugal? But, by the way, there should be a single British flag right here, right in that little spot, but that's okay. Interesting, you know? We will take back Portugal? I forgot Portugal exists. We all did. Ottoman Empire has embraced a groundbreaking stride in military doctrine by incorporating a novel tank type, the Nest Buster, into its arsenal. We finally have another nation. Of all nations in the world, besides the British, the Ottomans are the first ones to, like, pick a new tank, adopt a new tank. I'm also going to turn that on, by the way. I should have done that a long time ago. Ooh, look, it's a, it's the Saint-Chamond. Yeah, that's, like, you know, what they're looking for. Portugal. I get that. That's funny. Wow, who would have thought the Ottomans, huh? But yeah, they're looking for some kind of, like, Saint-Chamond type thing, which obviously we are nowhere near developing. I think if Sweden still ends up if Sweden still ends up deciding they want some kind of A7V thing, we could meet that demand. But at the same time, yeah, let's build 10 tanks. Let's just do it. 17 days. Dude, we build tanks so fast these days. We're so fucking cool. But we need to actually, like, you know, build the tank first. Oh, man. My nose is snotty and disgusting. I go sleep, have fun. Edda, bye. Kiss me goodnight. I have socks on. It's okay. Okay. Mwah. Good night. Thanks for coming to stream. Can we build any more, like, upgrades for stuff? I feel like I want to get more factory upgrades for the production hole. The ergonomics office. This actually might be a good thing to get, just, like, because I want to. And we can't build anything else. Cool. Not that I foresee us increasing our staff that much, but I think it would be cool to have it right now, just to have it, you know? Scrap the Gmotes and storage for resources. Now we'll be okay. We have enough resources to build tanks. We're doing fine. Yet again, the enemy displays cutting brutality. Huge gouts of flame sprayed into the trench lines, send men running for their very lives. The flamethrower, it's not a new weapon. Even tanks are not safe from these dragons. Impressive displays of tracked vehicles covered in flames and force their crews to flee. Well, chat, things just got interesting in the First World War. France has rearmed its infantry regiments with new equipment, horse transports. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was a thing. America invested pretty heavily in that, too. I could go on a whole rant about American interwar tank doctrine, but yeah, America was very hesitant to get rid of the horse in the interwar period. And so they tried to make as many compromises as they could. And when motorization was happening, the cavalry was very against tanks because they did not want horses to be replaced and whatnot. But even the cavalry had to agree that things like armored cars were actually very, very useful. And also trucks and things. Hey, new contract. And guess what we're already building? Even the cavalry had to admit that things like trucks for logistics. And whoa, the Hector Mark II is somehow worse than the Hector Mark I. The Hector Mark I had a score of 410, didn't it, at maximum? That's funny. Yeah, they had to admit that despite how they felt about horses and tanks, they had to admit, and even they could see that things like logistics, trucks and jeeps were very useful. Like the motor was very useful. And then also armored cars were also, they said, they can find, okay, yes, armored cars are quite useful. And one of the things they did to incorporate the internal combustion engine and mechanized vehicles into cavalry prior to like adopting tanks, they did things like horse transports. And you see them now, like it's the trailer that you hook up to the back of like a pickup truck, and you can put a horse in it. But same thing, it's like a truck and then the trailer, and you put the horse in the trailer, and then you hook the trailer up to the truck. For as late as America was to adopting the tanks as we know it now, they were pretty quick to see the advantages of, again, things like trucks for logistics, and the United States mechanized its logistics arguably faster than a lot of other nations. I mean, you think about in World War II, Germany and Russia to an extent, but very much Germany, still very reliant on horses for logistics trains in early World War II and all throughout World War II, actually. The German army made a lot more use of horses than is typically portrayed in history. But the United States, very early on, like in the 1920s, realized, like, yeah, no, we can't keep hauling around ammunition and water and fuel with horses. And so they swapped out that stuff. They mechanized their logistics very fast. And I think that makes sense. And I think it also shows with how good American logistics were in World War II, because, we were really on that game. Anyways, let's do 42,000. Is that what we did? 42,000? Oh, yeah, still above. Yeah, the competitor's success score has gone down, so we can definitely charge for more. I think we can keep the deadline the same, dude. Like, we're just building tanks so freaking quick. Yeah, I think we can do it. Like, I'm literally going to submit it like that, because we're about to build, like, 10 more tanks, right? And we currently have, like, 8 in storage, don't we? We have 13 in storage, and we're building 10 more. Well, that's 23, so we're done, but we're good. In fact, I'm going to build Or I'm going to order enough materials right now to build 10 more. Let's see who can get us the cheapest. 66. Is that 66, really? Wow, 66. That's cheap as fuck. 127, 91, 89, 62, 94. Yeah, 62. Wow, holy shit. That's good. Another Kit Kat. Ow. This time, I'm not even offering it to you, chap. You don't deserve it. Reverse engineering is done. That's good. Sorry for the somewhat unintentional ASMR. The thing is, I have no interest in researching either of these guns. First of all, we already own this gun, so researching this is useless. This machine gun will be worse in every way. Although, actually, I think I do remember being able to make use of the water-cooled barrel. So I'm going to research the turret instead. Or, you know, the cabin. Because we can put some of the later rhomboid-style tanks that we can get, you can put cabins on, like this. So we could put a German cabin onto a British tank. That is a thing we could do. We're also about to finish research for the new hull, and I think then we can go into designing something new, finally. It's been a hot minute. We haven't really been doing a lot of development work recently. Contract accepted, hooray! And I think right as our production finishes of 10 tanks... Dude, the contract is accepted, and we immediately have all 23 tanks. Oh, no, we have 17. Okay. We have 17. That's fair. Man, why is my math so bad, chat? Why is my math so bad? Okay, let's deliver, I don't know, 15 of them now. 15 of them now. And I want high safety. I am willing to spend 13 days. Yeah, I'm willing to spend, so I'm going to do this shipping. High safety and decently cheap, considering it's a high safety delivery. Decently cheap, and it is a delivery speed of 13, which is, I think, the longest of any of them. But we literally the contract just got started, and we already have 70% of the tanks. So we have so much time. So I'm going to do that, I think. Just guarantee that they get there. Time is really not a factor anymore. So, and then instantly go back into assembly lines, and we're going to build 10 more. Okay, we'll build 5 more for now. We have and we have materials currently on the way to build 10 more. So like we are really we are definitely in mass production mode at this point. Like we are building tanks out the ass. The cabins can have machine guns later on. Oh, that's cool. The one British can house 4. Hi, Edda in chat. I'm very late. What's up, Weed Nose? Welcome to chat. All right, we can finally do it, boys. The Combo Mark 1 sponson. And now we can develop. Like, we can really start developing engineering. We can develop... Oh, we're still doing reverse engineering, aren't we? All right, so we have the Hornet series. And we have the A7V series. So we can build an A7V. We can build a Hornet. 68 days. We can only have 5 staff members to put on this. Oh, because we just increased, didn't we? Yeah, so... We could... Wait, do I only have 25 people on this right now? Oh, sorry, reverse engineering. No, yeah, I've got all 30 people on here, so I wonder how I have... Okay, well, I guess let's just get a research project started. What can we build? The sponsons we don't really need, because neither of the tanks we're about to build have sponsons. Actually, that's not true. The Hornet does, but still. We haven't researched any new machine guns. Our engine is great. Tracks. These tracks. I'm curious as to what vehicles we can put these tracks on. I'm going to develop this. 26 days. I'm going to develop this. I want to know what kind of vehicles we can do. Edda, will you get up and dance tonight? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, we can dance if we want to, and we can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, or because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then, well, they're no friends of mine. Let's put all of our boys on this, and this will be done instantly. 4 days. Let's fucking go. Again, I can't hit play. I would really like to, but that's fine. We have to back out. Oh, let's save the game as well, just in case. Save as. Wow, that was close. Doing so well, it's not even funny. Don't laugh, chat. We're doing so well, it's not even funny. There we go. Production is done of that, so let's then... Oh, we're still in the process of delivering some stuff, so that's fine. Well, in that case, just for 2 seconds, I'm going to move the administrator over. Just because we're not currently producing tanks. Let's get that research done. That reverse engineering. This is no laughing matter. Dude, it really isn't. Like, it's actually not funny how well we're doing, so you guys can just stop, because it's not funny. It's just not. And I think you guys are immature for finding comedy, you know, in such a serious subject matter, really. Sorry, I'm checking some Discord notifications while we're at this. Because, again, you guys love to ping me while I'm streaming, because for some reason you think that makes me more likely to respond. When I'm active on the Discord all the time, so it's fine. I will always respond to you, unless I don't, because I don't care about you. That's actually, it's an Edit 320 guarantee. If I don't respond to, like, a Discord, like, if you ping me on the Discord and I don't respond within 5 seconds, it's because I have a personal vendetta against you specifically, and I hate you. And you can take that personally and you can cry about it. I believe the Hornet can do the Whippet tracks, the Hornet tracks, all the French ones, and that one German one you were reverse engineering. Okay, cool. So I reverse engineered that track because I thought maybe it could fit on the Hornet chassis. I guess we'll see for sure. These are my materials, I do believe. Yeah. And then we'll build more tanks. The A7V is done developing. Let's also develop... Oh, well, hey, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait, we developed just, like, a plain A7V. We didn't do any of the, like, changes. Oh, hold on, guys. This was a total waste. No, we shouldn't have done that. Let's delete this. No, we don't need this. A7V with... Oh, yeah, look at all the stuff we can add, guys. A site Aus 1, or a site mark. Oh, yeah, this is a British-style site. Or we can do the German-style site. Well, the British one is better in every way. It's significantly more expensive, but we are, like, so incredibly rich. I'm kind of okay with that. RHA steel is significantly more expensive, but it's also better in every way. Dude, roll homogeneous steel is amazing. They've got the riveted assembly, bolted assembly, crew safety. Yeah, they've got normal rivets. We've got bolts, and the bolts are safer. It's better in structure. It's better in, like, every way. And it's cheaper. Well, yeah, bolted assembly is just better in every way, and it's cheaper. Vision port Aus 1. We can do a British style vision port. Now, the vision ports Aus 2 are better. No, actually, the Aus 1 is better in every way. And it's not that much more expensive, so we'll keep those. And then the whole door. Oh, my God, their whole door is amazing. Yeah, dude. All right, so this is the... What was that acronym? The trench assault trench support assault vehicle. The TSAV, right? The trench support assault vehicle. Yeah, dude. Trench support assault vehicle. I think it's time we build the trench support assault vehicle Mark 1. I'm gonna name Mark 1 hull. Oops, sorry. Save that. And develop that. It's going to take them 9 days to develop. I think that is worth it. And yeah, so therefore we just developed, like, a bare bones version of this track. We should not have done that. I'm so silly and stupid. We need to get the track and we need to make improvements to it. They've got rollers. See, we got idlers. We got new stuff we can put on here. So yeah, like, these idlers are better. So let's put these idlers on here. And also... Okay, no, their sprocket is actually really good. Look at that, 7 road speed. That's insane. All right, we're gonna keep their sprocket. So there's not much better or worse, but... And then this is gonna be trench, assault, support, vehicle, tracks, Mark 1 as well. Save, and then I can't really assign that yet to develop because we're busy developing other stuff, but that is good. The mother of all toasters. The Moat. But that's the same. It's the same acronym as the mother of all tanks. We already have that in service. We can't do that. Okay. Yeah, we already have the MOAT. We can't do an MOAT twice. Okay. 10 vehicles. I just realized my camera was still here. Sorry, guys. We have 42 days in this contract. God, we are so freaking based and epic and ahead of the times. We have delivered 15. We have 7 in contract. We only need... Oh, wait. We actually need 15 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. We're down by 1. We're down by 1 tank, dude. All right, let's deliver 5, and then we'll do the rest in a minute. And yeah, high safety, low cost, 11 days delivery speed. Yeah. I say low cost. It's still $17.50 per tank, but high safety is worth it. This is a Perkele moment. Yeah, you can kind of tell which DLC we're in by the Hearts of Iron music that is playing. Spain and Portugal. Whoa! Spain and Portugal are now fighting. Damn, Portugal's on a 2-front war now too. Portugal and Greece are getting slammed. Wow, campaign in central Portugal. Oof. Rest in peace, Portugal. Wait, did Greece beat the Italy allegations? Dude, I think they did. Did that happen? Wait, really? Battle of Paramenthia ended with Greece seizing the battlefield after combat. Dude, Greece beat the Italy allegations. Let's fucking go. Dude, wait, they might actually... Dude, hold the fuck on right now. Dude, Greece might actually beat both Italy and the Ottoman Empire. Pinged Edda 5 minutes ago. He didn't respond. Must hate me. No, yeah, it's a personal... Yeah, like I have a personal thing against you specifically. Oh, hey, we ran through the entire Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack. So now we drop down to the Hearts of Iron 3 soundtrack. Because obviously. Okay, well, we are almost done with Engineering Bureau. Shit. And that's done. The T-Sav Mark 1 hull. And then now we're going to do the T-Sav Mark 1 tracks. 5 days to develop. That's easy as balls. We'll do the cabin. We'll develop the cabin as well. Reverse engineering. Hold on. What if I was smart about this? What if I was smart? What if I did like 15 people on this, and that's 9 days. Okay, that's fine. And then for reverse engineering, we work on... Oh, we have nothing left to reverse engineer. Okay, so then never mind. Never mind. We're full. Actually, let's improve our machine guns. Let's do that. 15 staff. There you go. So we got 15 people on this, and then 15 people on that, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Actually, let's do 20. Oh, I think because we have 5 people who are just unassigned, so... I think that works. So now we're both engineering and reverse engineering at the same time. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that we can do that. That's a good thing. This is about to be... Italy and German Empire have assigned a comprehensive trade agreement. Good for them. This is, yeah, tank delivery. So that's good. And then we have tank production going. Left to produce 8. So we built 2. Now we built 3. Wait, that's enough. That should be enough. Now we built 3. So delivery lines. 5. Yes, there we go. So then 5. Oh, no, 3. I can't read that. It says... Oh, no, yeah, count in stock 5. But, yeah, all we need for the contract is 3. Oh, so we physically can't deliver more than we agreed to. Which I guess makes sense. Let's go for the super cheap, low safety option and just see what happens. There are too many agreements. The devs need a buff chance for wars to happen. I mean, it could just be RNG, man. Like, it really... It's, you know, it's hard to tell. Ergonomics office, hooray! That building that we didn't really need to do, though. You sent them, like, 1 extra last stream? That must be new. No, it's not true. I didn't send them any extra tanks. There was one time where I was like, hey, as a show of good faith, here's 10 tanks. But, no. I did also, you can sign a contract and say, I will give you one more tank than what you originally asked for. But no, once you sign the contract, the amount of tanks you agreed to give them, that's how many you give them. You can't change that. Switzerland and Bulgaria signed a non-aggression pact. Interesting. Tank delivery delay instantly. That's great. It's okay. We have 29 days, so we're fine. A 14-day delay is not the end of the world. I swear you sent them an extra tank. Well, if you can find it and send me a timestamp, I'd be happy to investigate it for you. Let's develop a Hornet as well. RHA steel. Yeah, bolted assembly is just gonna be better. The better sights. The German hatches, which are better. And only more expensive by a little bit. Ventilation. The hull hatch, Mark III, looking good. We could put a roof on this if we so desired. We kind of showed that we don't need it, you know? We could put a tail wheel on this. But again, we kind of said that we didn't need it. But it does offer benefits. It offers obstacle step height, agility, and obstacle trench width. Like, it is useful. It is useful. Extra weight? It is extra weight. I mean, you're right. Don't do it. Use it, please. I think we should use it. I know, Choi, you're saying it's too much weight, but... Use it at a trust me. Okay, Norden, I trust you. The BLT. How is this the BLT? This is not a light tank. This is a... So this is along the female medium tank development line. So this could be like the daughter of all tanks. Because we have the mother of all tanks and the father of all tanks. Or maybe the daughter of all tanks would be another, like, all machine gun sponson mounted Mark V. Medium Hornet. Yeah, I mean, that is what this is, but we want to name it something else, right, guys? You guys were so good at coming up with acronyms earlier. What happened to you? The DOAT? What does it stand for? The daughter of all tanks. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could do the DOAT, the daughter of all tanks. Everyone went to bed. I mean, yeah, well then DOAT seems to be all we've got. We can always rename it, by the way. Remember, we did that earlier. Is the best, not gonna lie. Daughter doesn't make sense. Sister? What do you mean? Dave? What does Dave stand for? Samoat. Stepmother of all tanks. That's actually not a bad idea. It is a different hull. Breach Armored Assault Vehicle, the BAV? Nah, I don't like the BAAV. Sister and brother make more sense than son or daughter, as there will be tanks after the son and daughter. Armed Track DACA Vehicle, the ATDV. That's a terrible acronym, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. The BMT Best Medium Tank. No. That's a horrible one as well. You guys are really bad at this. I actually kind of like Stepmother of all tanks, because this isn't built on a rhomboid hull, you know? And it's a female. It's not built on a rhomboid hull, so it's not really like that linear progression that we've had so far with the grandmother, the mother, and the father. This could be the aunt of all tanks. Or, yeah, I kind of like the stepmother, to be honest. Stepmother. Stepmother of all tanks. I really do think that's good. Medium destroyer tank. This is definitely not a destroyer tank. It's a machine gun tank. It's got no cannons on it. No, it isn't a TD. Yeah, no, it's not. The family series will end eventually. Yeah, but like it'll end in, you know, it'll end once World War I ends. In the interwar period, once 1920 hits, we'll come up with a whole new naming scheme. How about that? It's so late, Mr. Ed. I'll drop by and watch the VOD after. Appreciate it, Stu. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think we'll do the SMOAT. The stepmother of all tanks. Mark 1 Hull. Save that shit and develop it. 25 days. But if we put... Oh, we already have people on reverse engineering, don't we? Yeah, that's why. 5 days left. Okay. The Puppenfarten? No, we already had the Puppenfarten. That was a bygone era. That is an old country that has long... That is an old company that has long since been defunct. British Empire and Portugal. Damn, dude, Portugal cannot catch a break. Portugal is getting shat on by everyone. Where is Portugal? Down here? Where would the British and Portuguese be fighting? Like, definitely here. But anywhere else? Down here. Dude, Portugal cannot catch a break. But hey, we got our tank battalions are going to go up against... They're so fucked, dude. They've got one infantry division, and we've got a tank battalion... Artillery Brigade, Queen's Lancers, Cavalry Division, and an Infantry Division. So, yeah, they are going to get their asses handed to them. Bad time to be Portuguese? Dude, it seriously is. Edit, design an A7V, build it. We're still doing... Oh, yeah, are we... Yeah, I guess theoretically we could. We're not developing anything that we don't... We have developed everything that we need. Man, I haven't done any research on the Design Bureau. Or I haven't done any upgrades for it. That's crazy. Yeah, build that shit, dude. Build that shit as well. And build this shit. Build all these buildings, dude. These things need to be done. Reduction of resource and man-hour cost of the tank. Yeah, dude. Let's upgrade the fuck out of the Design Bureau. Why not? We can spend the money. We have the money to spend. Oh, speaking of things. Actually, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're fine, actually. Never mind. Okay. Design lines. Hey, Ed, the mayonnaise assassin is back. No, not the mayonnaise assassin, please. All right, let's create an A7V with our new engine. No, not like that. We're gonna put our British engine into it instead of the German one. So we have a British engine in here. We've got new A7V tracks. We can put just an armored cover on the roof, or we can put the cabin, which we did develop, right? We did not develop a cabin, so that's something we'll have to do in a second here. The 3-pounder. We can put that in the front, so the lighter gun, the cheap Hotchkiss. Oh, I forgot this thing is absolutely riddled with machine guns. Oh, wow, yeah. God damn. And that's that. Okay, let's save that for now. I'm going to save that, and we'll come back to it in a second. I'm going to also collapse this, because we're fine with that. We have to develop. I knew there were some things we still needed to work on. We need to develop a cabin in the turret section, right? Yeah, here we go. A central cab. We have to develop one of these. So let's do the better sights. The RHA steel, bolted assembly. These vents are better. And... Oh, I guess this hatch, turret hatch Mark II, is better in every way. Wow, it actually is literally better in every way. Interesting. So we'll put British hatches on the roof of this. Central cab. We'll just do Central cab Mark 1. I'm not going to do the Aus 1. We're going to drop that German designation, but Central cab Mark 1. Save. And then, yeah, we'll develop that once we're done with the stepmother of all tanks. The MRT, the Medium Reaper tank, infantry class fighting vehicle, is designed to mow through charges of infantry. It's an interesting concept. I feel like Medium Reaper tank is a little bit too, like, I'm 14 and this is deep, you know? Like, I don't feel like a real military... Actually, I mean, a real military probably would come up with something like a Medium Reaper tank. But, to me, that sounds a little bit silly. Cabs are really good, trust me. Edit, did you search what escrow? No, I did not. I did not search what that was. Just tell me what it is. I'm not going to Google it, man. No, the Ottoman Empire seized the fucking battle. No. Oh, God. Greece, please. Greece, hang on just a little longer, buddy. Oh. I can't. I hate that I have to scroll with my wheel. Damn. Greece, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, that, like, what was that at the top that I just saw? Campaign score. Oh, man. Yeah, so there really is, like, an overall, like, score on how well they're doing. Dude, poor Greece. Oh. It's a language in the north of Spain. Celtic language. So yeah, no one understands it. So you were that excited for me to Google? I thought like you were asking me to Google it because it was some like crazy like, oh my god kind of thing. But like, it's just a language in the north of Spain. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I didn't waste any time Googling that. Not gonna lie, pal. Edda is I'm not gonna tell. Oh, I've had people in my comments say like, don't ever go to Spain calling yourself Edda. Doesn't it mean like dick or ass or something like that? Like, doesn't it literally mean like ass hat or some like really bad thing? Serbia and Sweden ratify an alliance. Good for you, man. Yeah, Sweden is trying to get into bed with the Central Powers. It's bad people that make boom. Oh, really? Like terrorist. Oh, wow, okay. Then, yeah. No, I really should not. They're like the IRA? Okay, well then, yeah. I definitely should not go to Spain calling myself Edda. Like the IRA, but Spanish? That's hilarious. Campaign of Peloponnese is over after heavy fighting. No! Ottoman Empire has triumphed and gained control of the entire territory. No! Greece! No! Oh, shit. Whoa, yeah, look. It is changed. It's changed hands. Oh, yeah, and here, too. Look. Corsica. Well, actually, no. Corsica is French. Sorry. That was already how that was. But still. But look. That used to be Greek, and now it's Ottoman. No way. So there actually is, like, territory conquering in this game. Oh, wow. Damn, dude. Greece, no. Shit. New tank ammo. Edda, what do you think of it? The UAC, the up-armored car? I think that's very unoriginal. That's very basic and not creative. Spain and Ottoman Empire have entered non-aggression pact. Spain. Curious. Curious indeed. British Empire crowns a contract for 20... Wait, really? Already? We're not even done with the other tank. We're not even done with the previous contract. Wow. $23. They won another. 23. Damn. They are going fast. This is definitely new. I don't remember this ever being a thing. Okay, well, let's do 42,500. Is that what we did last time? No. 42,250? 397. Okay, 41,500. Yeah, 41,500. And then, I don't know if we even need to expand the deadline, to be honest. So we're already building tanks. Well, we're kind of not. All right, well, no, we need to... Hold on. Supply lines? We're falling behind, chat. We actually are kind of falling behind on this. Let's get 15 tanks. I need resources to build 15 tanks ASAP. 191, 136, 134, 141. All right, 134. Middle East can do it. I need that right now. And we should have gotten a material shipment at some point, right? Like, I don't know why I'm not producing any tanks right now. Oh, no, I am producing tanks. There's a lot of different things happening, I think. Completed. Contract for Battalion 5. Boom! 1.7 million. Look at that, dude. Contract completed. Okay, and we just finished this assembly line, this assembly order for more of these. So now let's build. How many can we build? Not enough. We actually can't build, like, any. Okay, no, we actually can't build any tanks at all. So we have to wait for resources. Shit. That's not good, man. It's a lot of money. It is. I didn't submit. No, I didn't submit because I wanted to test our manufacturing capabilities. How many tanks do we currently have in inventory? We have 9 currently, so we need to build, what, for a contract of 23. We could up this to 25, dude. Let's be nice to them, right? So we currently have 9 in inventory. So plus 1 is 10. Plus, so we need to build 16 tanks in the span of, I mean, yeah, let's be honest, like, 2 months, or what was it, 60-something days? 2 months, basically. Yeah, we can build 16 tanks in that amount of time. That's easy. I think. And then 41, 500 for 419. Competitor score. Can we increase the deadline? We can. We'll increase the deadline just because we can. 412. We're going to get accepted for this. Yeah, that's fine. For 25 tanks? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We'll just, as soon as we get resources, we're going to order more. We have 9. We can't even build a single tank until we get these resources in. So we have to, like, go, 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 go. I've got my administrator still on the, resources delayed? Fuck off, no. Wait, that's actually huge. Like, hugely bad. Like, that's actually insanely bad. Well, it's not insanely bad. They haven't accepted the contract yet. Oh, fuck, man. That's not good at all. Alright, well, now the contract's been accepted. Well, that sucks really bad. I can't build a single tank for this contract until these resources arrive. Oh boy, chat, this might be the beginning of when things get really bad. Although we have 1.5, wow, we ran through 200,000 in like 2 seconds. I guess I did just buy a bunch of resources, didn't I? Okay. We need to develop the cabin, right? Yeah. Assign that 4 days. That's easy. We're done reverse engineering. We should develop a new machine gun too, because now we have the water-cooled barrel. And that'll be nice. We had that heavy machine gun that we designed in the last stream, and that was useful. We liked that. British Empire and Ottoman Empire have established a treaty. Good job. Alliance treaty. We love to hear that. Scrap older tanks that are in your inventory. That is not a bad idea at this point in the game, because now we're like pretty desperate for it. Let's develop a new machine gun first. Let's do a Hotchkiss. Remember, it was a water-cooled Hotchkiss we found was actually not like that. Like, that was actually somewhat worth doing. We can do a belt feed. Now, finally, we could do belt-fed Lewis gun. Or Hotchkiss, sorry. We don't have any better stock, though. The Hotchkiss stock is still the best. And the barrel insert, I think theirs is still worse than ours. Yeah, it's more expensive and it's not any better, so yeah. We can build this. We can call this, remember, the high rate of fire Hotchkiss. The HRF Hotchkiss. Save. That's going to take them 2 days to develop. That's easy as hell. And now we can make a, we can make an A7V. But, yeah, let's go into delivery lines. Scrap. I think definitely grandmother of all tanks. We definitely can scrap these. Scrap. Yeah, dismantle for resources. Quantity, all 3 of them. Do that. And the mother of all tanks, let's dismantle 3 of them. We're going to keep 2 around. So now let's see. Production. Father of all tanks, we can build... Oh, wow, that freed up space. We can build 4. 11 days. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, and then let's also go to administration, and let's hire 50 more workers, and let's just go full max capacity on our work staff, so we can fully man our factory. And then go back into production. I should have just gone in through the hot tab, but that's okay. Here we are, and then add those people in here. 400. Here we go. 10 days. That lowered it by 1 day. Fair enough. And then once the resources arrive, I'm going to throw our administrator back into production, I think. Although 10 days is not bad. And maybe I would rather, because once these arrive... Oh, we finished researching. We finished engineering the Hotchkiss. What can we develop still? Do we need to develop like anything else? I think we're actually good. We've developed a Hornet. Oh, Hornet style tracks, right? Oh, we haven't even researched those. Yeah, we can build. Okay. All right. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I need to focus. So, this is done. World news, Portugal, France and Portugal. Damn. Dude, France is so fucking... Or, sorry, Portugal is so, like, dunzo, man. Okay, supply lines. Let's do... So, we have 10 in stock. The contract is for 25. We're building 4 more currently. All right, just give me materials to build 15 more. And that's 191, 136, 134, 131, 141. Okay, hold on, but this is 141, and it's a high delivery speed and high reliability. And it's not that much more expensive. North America is great. Let's do that. So that'll take them 20 days. The contract is, what, like 50-something days, right? 60. If I take the administrator off here, how much does that change the delivery time? 23? That's not that much. But he does significantly increase our production time. Like, that's going to go from 7 days to 4. That's crazy. And then delivery... Well, I guess he affects it by 3 days no matter what. We have 10 of these, so we can just deliver these 10 right now. And I'm going to go for the... Delivery speed slow, but high safety... Somewhat low price, medium price. The Hornet tracks can be put on the Whippet. It's a good combo. Really? I did not know that. I forgot that we don't have magazines. Yeah, no, baby. These are World War I light machine guns. No such thing. All right, now we can go design lines, and we can finish. We can build our A7V. This. Bam. Now we have, like... Look at that. It's got the periscopes on the top. That's cool. Look, it's got the British periscopes that we installed on there. And all of our little Hotchkisses is cheap Hotchkiss. And then we can do our driver, our commander, our gunner, I guess for the main gun, and then a loader for the main gun, which you can see on the right here now. And then just machine gunners. Oop, I did not mean to do that. There we go. And then mechanic. What if one of the machine gunners doubled as a mechanic? Then we're good. And we are significant. Wow, look at that. Look at how many crew slots we have open. And we are like, you know, the tank is pretty much crewed to capacity. We could put another commander in here. Why not? And that's basically that. I think that should be fine, to be honest. Nice. I like that. Expendables. We can put AP and HE Mark II. We can do tracer ammo, because we got that research now. And we can do the better petrol. And then, oh man, what do you think? Brown? Or sorry, tan? Do we go back to gray? That's a bit too German, I feel like, to make it gray. Or we give it like an actual camouflage of some kind. Yeah, look at this. It's actually a pretty space-efficient tank. And yeah, our crew stats are excelente. This is kind of a cool camo scheme as well. Although the green does look, like the olive green does actually look cool. Make the loader a loader/gunner? Ooh. Well, it's do we want to have like, it's just either way we're going to be like excelling at one and then meeting the requirements on the other. So the question is, do we want to excel at loading, or do we want to excel at gunning? I mean, I could just make one of the mechanics a gunner, right? No, I couldn't. Because if I did that again, then that would be... We're not meeting the mechanic requirements, and that's just kind of a lame... I think this is fine, honestly. Well, yeah, maybe it is better to have a better... Maybe it is better to be excelling in the gunner category and then meeting the minimum in the loader category. Sure, why not? If you shoot enough times, one of the shots is bound to hit. That's a fair point. A fast reload speed is good. Yeah, no, you're right. We'll keep it the way it is, I think. Um, yeah, no need to be accurate if you just shoot more. All right, seems like people are in most of the agreement on that. I actually like the green paint for this. I really do. I think the green looks the most. Oh, actually, well, yeah, there's this. Camouflage 2. I mean, it looks good, but I don't know, man. I really do. I just like the green. I think the green looks the best. Green is good. Yeah, I think I agree. So the TSAV Mark 1. Save it and design it, I say. Let's go. 33 days. We just got all these upgrades that we're currently researching for the Design Bureau, but they're all not going to be done. Oh, actually, they will be done in time for the new tank to be done. That's good. Military campaign in Bird has between Greece and Albania. No! Greece! Not again. God damn it. Greece. You're fighting Albania? Damn. Yeah, so it seems like all the fighting is happening in the Balkans. Which, I mean, I guess on one hand we expected that. But then also, yeah, Portugal is getting really fucked right now. And then obviously there's fighting in Africa, which again we should be expecting. So yeah, it seems like Portugal, Greece, and Serbia are kind of the big hot zones right now of this alt history World War One. Put the new machine gun in the Hornet? Yeah, definitely. Well, we should. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We should develop, at least like in the design bureau. Like we're not gonna, start researching it or whatever, or we're not gonna like actually start developing it. But we should design our new our new Hornet tank. Oh, we don't have the tracks though for it, do we? Oh yeah, that's right. We can put these tracks on here. Ooh, that's interesting. A7V style tracks on this vehicle. We can do it. I mean, that's possible. We are capable of doing that. Put the new engine in it, and then put the high rate of fire Hotchkiss in all the ports. Jesus Christ, this thing is just so full of machine guns. I say we do the high rate of fire Hotchkiss on the two front ones, and then all the other ones we stick with. Actually, let's just do the normal Hotchkiss. We don't need to use the cheap Hotchkiss anymore. Like, we're so incredibly rich. And then the high rate of fire Hotchkiss will be on the front. I think that makes sense. And then we'll have, I guess, a gunner, driver, commander, gunner, mechanic. Ooh, this is dicey. Gunner, who's also a mechanic. There we go. That works. That fits. Goofy aw tracks. It is goofy. It is goofy aw. But like that's kind of epic, isn't it? And these don't make any. Yeah, I was about to say those standard that ammunition does not make any sense. Oh wow, actually the standard ammo and the tracer ammo both have their ups and downs. Like this has better kinetic penetration and better damage. So actually having tracer ammo and standard ammo might be worth it for them. And then, yeah, the new petrol is just... I've never actually bothered looking at the stats of all this stuff. I just always assumed newer research, therefore better, but... Huh. Okay. Now, this little thing... What the fuck camo should this thing have, dude? Oh, this actually looks great. This camo looks really good for this. Nah, yeah. No, this camo, easily, in my opinion. Definitely this camo. And this is the stepmother of all tanks, Mark 1. We can just save that design for now, and we don't have to develop it, but lots of track options, good idea. Smart is awesome. Okay, so we'll have like a developed version of this, and we can swap out the tracks if we so desire. Is this the same build of the early access or the press preview build? Well, this is going to be the same build as like what ends up coming out on early access when you guys get your hands on the game. On the 6th, I believe, is when the game comes out. So when I'm playing right now, you guys will be able to play when the game comes out on the 6th. Everything that I'm doing right now. I think with that track will get stuck on hills or trenches. That's true. We could when we develop it, we could test drive it and see, you know, what improvements it needs. Okay, that first production batch of 4 Father of All Tanks is done. Can we build more? We can. All right, we have 3 in stock. The contract's for 25. Wait, but I thought we just built 4. Okay, well, let's just build as many as we can. I mean, at this point, all right, 15. 23 days, easy. And we have more resources coming in, right? I'm pretty sure we do. Indeed we do. And we have a delivery on the way. That's probably why. Okay. That is okay. That is, everything is, that's actually all totally fine, in my opinion. You can put every track on except for the heavy tank tracks. Man, wow, yeah, that hull really is cool then, the Hornet hull. Yeah, we don't really have much else to develop at this current moment of time. We got a great engine. I think tracks, definitely. I think we should invest more in tracks. Like, whatever our next research is, we should research a new track type. Maybe not on trenches, but on hills it will definitely get stuck. Yeah, it's got very low ground clearance, I agree. Like, just by looking at it, you can tell. Which does suck a little bit, but... Can we do more upgrades to the Research Bureau? Denmark and Germany have done a non-aggression pact. That was unexpected. Firepower lab. I can't build any of this right now. I guess I've got too much stuff being built right now. Portugal seizing the battlefield. Hey, good job, Portugal. They're you know, they're holding out. They're making their own. Tanks delivered. 10 out of 25. Sick. Campaign in northern Norway is now underway. Sweden and Norway are mobilizing. Hey, again. Sweden and Norway. Oh, well, if we're going to get ready for a Swedish contract... Huh. What was the tank that... Yeah. The Nest Buster. Ottomans are the only ones who have any other tanks. This is interesting. Save reminder, thank you. Good point. It's interesting to see how the world is going to play out here. Almost 1916 exclamation point. I can't do an exclamation point in my save name. Interesting. I wonder if I'm going to be able to... unlock more assembly lines so I can build more than one tank type, because right now it would be kind of it's gonna be kind of tough. Battle of Lisbon with Portugal seizing. Nice, good job, Portugal. New facilities built. Let's fucking go. Our design bureau just got a bunch of new facility upgrades. Look at all this. 3 or 4 new facilities. Anything has exploded yet? No, actually, we did have things that caught fire, but now we're okay. How did Portugal just not explode? I don't know, man. They're keeping their shit together somehow. I mean, hey, Greece was doing pretty well. Greece managed to beat back Italy, although let's be honest, that's actually pretty historically accurate. What is this? This is resources. Delivery. We have tanks, right? I mean, we're currently building some, so we have 12 in stock. We can fulfill the No, we can almost fulfill the contract. Let's just do 10 more. High, 1750, 13 days. That's more than fine. Ed, I'm head out. I'm head to bed with I keep my sleep schedule. Of course, Mr. The Wanderer or Mrs. The Wanderer, whoever you are. Thank you for coming out to stream, obviously. We appreciate it. Battle of Portugal has finally come to an end with France season. No! Man, you win some and you lose some. Hang on, Portugal. We're rooting for you. Over new grounds. Sweden and Norway. Yep. Pretty balanced. We're about to drop we're about to drop below 1 million, but We're going to be okay. We just got our new resources, poggers. We're going to be okay because... Let's just order more. Dude, all right, now let's have resources constantly coming in, right? Like, let's never... We don't want to be caught in this situation anymore. Let's actually order resources to theoretically build. Oh, but because I haven't designed it yet, it's not available. All right, well then, I guess... Father of all tanks. Again, 10 more. I think ordering in batches of 10 has worked for us well so far. 61,000, 83, 82, 57, 86. This is actually 61 out of Oceania. 7 days, medium safety. Sure, let's do that. Why not? 69 people, let's go. 69 people still watching? Really? I thought it would have dropped down to like 20 by now. Usually for a stream this long, you guys are still interested in this? Damn. Man, maybe I've really found like the golden ticket game for streaming. New tank revealed. I didn't think this... this game is so slow paced. I didn't think... Although, I don't know, again, who knows? Maybe you guys clearly like it. Renault TMP has just completed a new design of the saturation tank. Expects fierce competition. All right, let's go. We just finished that production batch as well, so now we build more. 10 more. Just pop, 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 pop. 10 more. Build them. We're just gonna keep going. We are now, like, we are in fucking full mass production mode. I love this game. Well, yes, clearly you guys are. I'm willing to not fix my sleep schedule for this? Hey, I mean, you're making that decision, not me, pal. It's still early for me. It's still 7 o'clock, 7:20. I'm willing to spend a shitload of money on it. Yeah, interestingly enough, they have not said anything about how much this game is going to cost when it releases. Like, I really don't know. They have made no word on that. I don't know, I'd sit through a Sprocket stream this long if you built the entire time. That's true. Sprocket streams, that was another good one. We've maintained viewership through those kinds of streams too. If we ever make a light tank or any tank that qualifies as fast, I propose the name Breakthrough Rapid Assault Tank, or BRAT. That's actually not bad at all. Yeah, do you know how much the game will come out? Yeah, no, they have not given any sort of... they have not given any word on what the price is going to be. Edda, I'm not going to lie, I'm very interested as to what you could possibly be competing against in 1920. Again, I think even though this game goes to 1934 at this time, in this version, I think it's going to be World War I era tanks the whole time. Sadly, but... okay, sorry. I'm messaging friends. Let's see here. Where are... Alright, research. Finally, Jesus Christ. We got the combo hull. Okay. Dude, this will take us 9 days. Let's just start researching Whippet shit. It's gonna take us so little time. We're so ahead. Like, this is like... we've gone so far ahead that, like, researching this stuff will not take us very long. I want these tracks. I want new types of tracks. I also do want the extended rhomboidal hull. That would be very nice, but, you know, we can't have everything in this world. And let's develop something, you know? The new tank is about to be finished designing. Awesome. We have the T-Sav. The T-Sav has been designed. We're going to go into... oh, God. The combo sponson. Let's do this, man. Let's build a combo sponson. The RHA steel, bolted assembly, turret door Mark III. Ooh, we got turret door Mark III. Ooh, very nice. Turret hatch Mark II is still better. Cost the same. Wow, turret hatch Mark II costs the exact same, but it's better in every way. That's a massive W. And we can't do anything else to that. So, combo sponson Mark I. We'll just save that and assign. 30 engineers, 4 days to build it. That's so easy. It's honestly so fresh. Can we do heavy MG this stream? Dude, I got no fucking clue. Depends how long our research takes us. All these build options are grayed out. I can't build these anymore. Do I have to upgrade my thing to like tier 2 or something? Yeah, I can't upgrade any of this. It's all grayed out. Is it because I need to make room? No, there's still plenty of room. You can actually see on the map, you can kind of see You see, like, these destroyed buildings all along the side? Like, this is what, it's all rubble, and then when you build the upgrades, they fill out, you know? So we have plenty of, like, you know, slots, so to speak, for upgrades. So I'm very curious. Is it done in administration? Like, surely it has to, right? Bank office, administration, like we can get loans, we can fire people, we can hire people, but there's no... That's cool, you can look around this little office. That's actually sick. Yeah, but there's no, like, upgrade your stuff? I don't know, man, I don't know. Okay, well, at the very least... Oh, yeah, contract. Let's deliver... those final 5 tanks. High. Yeah, let's just keep going with what we've got. Although, actually, let's do a medium delivery with low speed for 1,500. Actually, that's not that much less, though. For only an extra $250, we can... But the speed is so much higher. Let's do this one. Cheapest. 6 days. Medium delivery time. Let's try that. Deadline is the 7th. Oh, we have so much time, though. Never mind, I'm sorry. We have so much time, we can do this. Alright, that contract's about to be done. Easy. High safety isn't worth it if the speed is ass. It kind of is, though, because we're so early. Like, this contract is so... This contract is due in, like, January, like, 6th or whatever, and it's December 9th. Like, we have so much time for that to happen, so, like, I'm really not worried about it. Oh, we can design... I didn't want to do that. We can design, if we'd like to, the SMOAT Mark 1. I say we go for it. 154 days. Oh, because we only have 5 staff members on it. What if I did 30? Oh, we have... Oh, are all my staff busy? I see. Because I have 30 and 30. I think I have 65 staff members. And yeah, there's 30 and 30. So let me just hire more staff members. I'm silly. Finally, we're gonna hire more engineers. Yeah, we have 65. So what would be plus 25 more? Higher. And then go back to... No, not research, sorry. Development. Or sorry, design. Edda, you are my lord and savior. Thank you, Mr. Gasmask. I appreciate that. I am somewhat of a deity. I was actually just talking to Jesus Christ the other day. He's doing good. He's a really nice guy. I mean, you know, died for our sins and all that, which is pretty cool, but... I mean, it's so crazy. Like, for someone who died for our sins, it's so cool that he's still, like, so down to earth, you know? Like, he's not unreachable. What are these War Thunder ass loading screens? They are War Thunder ass loading screens. You are very much right on that regard. I don't know. I like them. They're cool. I think they fit the aesthetic of the game. Yeah, we have nothing new to develop. Like, we're actually doing great. Can we experiment with the machine gewehr? I don't think we can't do anything to make this any better. It's just an inferior machine gun, like, all around. It's just worse. I mean, this is cheaper and better. This has better accuracy and better rate of fire. Yeah, and then, like, why would you not make this belt fed? You could put a better belt feed mechanism on it, but it doesn't change it at all. Yeah, there's just no reason. There's just no reason to do anything with that. Edda confirms all Virginians are lesser deities. Yeah, Virginia, I mean, it's named after the Virgin, but the Virgin Queen, not the Virgin Mary, so that's the biblical reference somewhat falls through. But I mean, you know, and let's do the whip it haul, man. Like, let's fucking rock and roll. Like, let's just go all in on this. It's 26 days. That's not that difficult to do. We can develop a whip it if we so desire. Might be time to speed up. Okay, we can go speedrun mode if you'd like. Hi, Edda. What's up, Nico Random Stuff? Edda called himself a virgin? No, I'm a Virginian. Which is... Alright, look, we're not going to talk about it. Dispatch 5. This is resources coming in, and that is left to produce 2 tanks in 2 days. Are we designing a tank right now? Yeah, we are, the SMOAT. So yeah, you were saying that we could put different track types on the SMOAT. So we can also create a design, Another Smoat Mark 1 hull. Same engine. No. Same engine. But then now, yeah, we can put the... Oh, we haven't designed any Whippet tracks yet, but yeah, we can put the Whippet tracks on this. Interestingly. Actually, the Whippet tracks open up a lot of new doors for us. I'm not gonna save that. Hold on, I want to go into engineering now because the Whippet tracks actually do a lot for us. There's a lot of new opportunities now because we can put Whippet parts onto the A7V style tracks and vice versa. And I also think both can fit onto like the Warhorse tracks. Like if we made a new Warhorse, I mean, yeah, we have all these new sprockets and stuff, so we can make it even better. We can make an even better version of the Warhorse tracks, or so we could do the A7V style tracks, and we can put Whippet style rollers in there, which is very interesting. Oh wow, that's really odd. There's no way that's better, is it? No, it's not. It's not better. These rollers are worse. But we can put the different sprockets and idlers in here. And that's about that. Or we can do Whippet tracks, which we haven't developed any yet. And we can put, wow, yeah, we can put the A7V's rollers in the Whippet tracks. And they are better in just about every way, except for operational range. But that's okay. Nobody cares about operational range. Am I right, chat? We can put track grousers on here. Yeah, this is what we did before with. Yeah, this is what we did before with the Whippet style tracks. Sprocket Mark III. What sprocket is the best? Sprocket Mark III is the best all round. It's got 5, 5, and 3. But the Sprocket ALSF 1 has 7 road speed. That's so good though. That's worth it. 7 road speed for a Whippet style tank. That's sick. And then mud chutes. Yeah, so we can either get rid of these mud chutes, and that's just, what, cheaper? But money is not an issue at this point. You can get way better track inserts. I like the sound of that. These track inserts are so expensive, and they're good. Like, they add some capability, but idlers. This idler is just the best. Yeah, actually, it genuinely is. Idler Mark III is just the best. It's got the best stats, except for, what is this, operational range? But again, who cares about operational range? And it's the cheapest, easily the cheapest. Yeah, we'll call these Whippet Mark I tracks. Like, I'm okay, just that generic name, but cool. So new Whippet tracks. I don't know, is there really much we can improve upon the, yeah, because we already put, oh, well, now we have Idler Mark III, which is the best. We can upgrade we can do an improved track type of the A7V, Idler Mark III. That's better in every way. So yeah, this is just improved. A7V tracks. Mark 1? I don't even do Mark 1. Like, actually, fuck it. Mark 1. Oh, sorry. TAS of tracks. Improved TASV track. Or this could just be TAS of tracks Mark 2. What the fuck am I doing, man? Mark 2. TAS of tracks Mark 2. Save. There we go. Easy. It's not the Whippet, it's the Nene. That is probably the worst joke I've ever heard in chat. You can probably, member of chat, you can leave. You can get out of the stream. I think that would be good. Chunk Spunk, can you look behind you? Now, Chunk, what would make you ask such a question as that, do you think? Can you give me an answer to that? Portugal. Dude, Portugal. Portugal and Britain. God, man, Portugal just cannot catch a break. Those poor bastards. All right, we're about to finish this contract. We can build the Taziv. Let's build a pilot batch. Let's build a pilot vehicle of just one. Can you build like a production queue? No, man, you can't. All right, let's build a pilot vehicle, put it through trials, and put it into the proving grounds, or we can test drive it, because now this is a fully new model of tank that we have really not seen before at all. And then we can go back to the father of all tanks. We got 13 in stock. Build 5 more. Do we have resources arriving? If not, I will fix that. How much money do we have, dude? We're at like 1.5 million, aren't we? We're still doing great. Oh, no, we're at 1 million. Okay, well, in 2 days, we'll get tanks, and we'll get resources. Okay, never mind. We already have resources on the way. All right, let's put the A7V, the first tank ever, we're going to put into Trials and Improving Ground. This is the first tank we've ever done that for. And this contract is about to be done. 2.1 million. Let's go. No contracts still currently. Nothing being offered by anybody. We're about to get resources. We're building tanks. I mean, shit, dude. Life is good. What can I say? Italy embraced a new groundbreaking stride. The exploitation tank into its arsenal. Hey-o! Finally, more people adopting tanks. Italy, of all people. I guess they got their asses kicked by Greece and figured they needed to do a reassessment of their army. That's a whippet, all right, if I've ever seen one. I wonder if, though, the stepmother of all tanks might actually still be good for that role. I doubt it, but it would be interesting to see. Oh, wait, can we also... We should also build a pilot vehicle of... Oh, we haven't even designed... Oh, we're still designing the... Is this the stepmother of all tanks that we're designing right now? I bet it is. It is. Okay, we should also build a pilot vehicle for that, too. Alright, cool. Let's test drive it, man. Let's see how we do. Whew, the A7V style tank. Whoa! Did you hear that, chat? Wow, look at this thing. Oh, this is so nice. I love this thing already. It's slow, which is fair. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then you got the 2 at the back. Oh, man. Wow. All right, come on. Trench crossing capabilities. It sucks. Wow. We are stuck on a post, I think. I think we're stuck on like a wooden, like the wooden post here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, hold on. Maybe. Come at it at an angle. Nope. Oh. Oh, this is bad. You are high-centered, just like the real thing. Yeah, dude. No fucking way. Truly a boo-womp moment, A7V moment. The smud is really good. You just need better parts. But it's all right. Like, and I trust you, Norden. Like, you've been saying that this whole time and how it can fit all these different tanks. But like, it just has machine guns. Like, is there a point in the game meta where all of a sudden people start like demand for machine gun tanks like skyrockets? Because I just can't see that happening. We have 18 of these in stock. Let's just build, dude. Let's just build. Like, we have 18. So let's build 7 more so we can have 25 in stock. And then that way, like, when a contract comes down for more tanks, we can just fucking do it, man. USA HMGs, they will want HMGs. The USA is not in this game. They were in the demo, but they're not in this version of the game. The map is totally blank on the USA. They literally don't exist. The United States isn't a country. It hasn't been formed yet. It'll be interesting if we can put different types of tracks on the... We can't put... Like, if I go to the Design Bureau... I think I'll be leaving. Good night, chat. And a good night... Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no. My, the design. Oh, shit. Well, that's a bug, I guess. If we did the A7V... Like, create a design... The A7V hull with the new engine. Can we put... We can put Whippet... No fucking way. Oh, but, I mean, it clips a little bit, but we can put Whippet tracks on the A7V? That is crazy. I was not expecting you to be able to do that. Genuinely. I thought it would be... Like, the spacing would not work out. That's really crazy. Oh, we need to develop a new style of Whippet track for the A7V. I want to get rid of those track grousers, to be honest, because they clip through the tank, and I don't know if I like that. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Wow, that changes a lot of things. Whoa, that really changes a lot. Can you put Hornet tracks in the A7V? That's what I'm wondering, dude. Now I'm thinking about that. Now you got me thinking. Alright, no track browsers. The obviously superior A7V style. Sprocket mark. No, yeah, the OS 1 sprocket is better. Mud chutes. And sprocket, or sorry, Idler Mark III. T-Sav. Trench support assault vehicle. Tracks Mark II. Right? T-Sav tracks Mark 1. We'll do improved, I guess. This could be improved T-Sav tracks Mark 1. This will be the improved tracks. Improved T-Sav tracks Mark 1. And let's design this. I'm interested in this. Very much so. That's crazy. I really did not think... I thought the A7V would be a very, like, restrictive chassis. Like, I did not think you'd be able to do that. That's crazy. France has equipped its armored car regiments with a new equipment, the 75mm 1897. Ooh. As a result, increased its military funding and strategic planning. Consider this when designing your future tanks, as the potential of the opponent is becoming more lethal. Fair. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. We're still doing the SMOAD, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Still can't build any new upgrades. That kind of sucks. We don't have any contracts to fulfill currently. Should we just get more supplies? Like, I guess might as well. Like, let's just keep spending money. To build... Actually, let's get materials to build 5 T-Sav Mark 1s. Just cuz. And then, I guess, Oceania... So what's this? 26, 50, 36, 35, 24. Let's do Oceania. 26. That's not bad. Decently cheap, and it'll get here quick. Have you ever made it to World War II? No, definitely not. the game does not currently go to World War II. It will someday. They have plans for the developers have plans for that. But currently the game only goes to 1934 at this exact moment. What's up, Finally Made 20 streams? What's up, Nothing? Appreciate you making it to chat. Also, Garrett Reed. I love the fact that your name is Reed. Mine is too, buddy. Central Greece Ottoman Empire is now underway. Oh, man. Another military campaign in Central Greece. Oh, no! Greece is going on the attack again. Ottoman Empire is going on the attack again into Greece. No! They took Peloponnese and that wasn't enough for them. Now they're moving in on Central Greece. No, dude. They can't win. The Ottomans can't win. No. Not again. Greece must not fall. Could you please say it's a mag, not a clip, for no particular reason? It's a mag, not a clip. Does that work? Did Ed just confess his name and dox himself? It has been known that my real name is Reed. I revealed it in the Canada vlog quite a while ago, and I've been decently loose about it since. But yeah, my real name is Reed. R-E-I-D. Spelled that way. I'm not going to tell you my last name, or my middle name, or my address, but yeah. Hornet tracks have better track inserts and better mud chutes. Okay. Is that what we're researching right now? No, we're researching the medium hull. We're researching the Whippet hull. But yeah, tracks might be the next thing to do. Nobody watched those? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Sadly. Yeah, I know. Okay, can we do... Wait, hold on. What's happening right now? I developed the new tracks, so we want to do another T-Sav hull with the engine. And then, here we go. The improved T-Sav tracks Mark 1. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, actually, you know, the A7V's tracks are pretty wide. I can't tell if the Whippet's tracks are wider or not. And also, actually, low-key, the Whippet's tracks kind of have less ground clearance. Is that just me? I'm interested in testing this, though. I want to see what this does. Let's just build, like, a test vehicle. Yeah, what if we just built, like, a suspension testing vehicle? A7V suspension, like a heavy-duty suspension testing vehicle. It has no guns or anything. It's just, this is purely to test suspension. Although I guess we would want an accurate weight assessment. We can put the cab on it at least. But this kind of looks cool. I kind of like the look of nothing on there. Lowrider A7V Pog? Maybe. I definitely want to try this. I want to see. I want to build one of these. TSAV Demonstrator. Demonstrator. Selected crew, a driver, and a commander, and that's it, man. And mechanics. Yeah, expendables, fuel. I guess we'll load it with ammo, just to be, like, you know, just to get, again, like a somewhat accurate weight. And then, yeah, this will definitely be gray as a demonstrator. Or wait, could I have just not put any paint on it? That actually would have been cool, but I don't know if I can. Maybe we'll paint it tan to show it's like a demonstrator vehicle. So this can be, yeah, the TSAV Demonstrator. I don't know why it changed the name on me. TSAV Demonstrator. I forgot how to spell that, but 18 days to develop it. Let's do that. TSAV Demonstrator 1. Mark 1. And then if we test other suspensions on this, we can change it to Mark 2. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. I think this is worth it. Oh, make sure your tank has at least one weapon mounted. Damn it. So they have not really accounted for that, but that's okay. I guess we'll do the main gun, because again, we want to create a somewhat realistic weight. And then that means that crew, we are going to need a gunner. There we go, and a loader. Save. What an interesting vehicle. Sure, let's try it. Due to exceeded limit values, the design is deemed inadequate. Rectify this fault to proceed? What do you mean? Oh, the mass limit. Oh, interesting. I think... we can't do it. So, this is something that I forgot from the demo, but it was a pretty big point they harped home on in the demo. The tank's maximum weight, its mass limit, is dictated by its tracks. And the Whippet tracks, the mass limit of a vehicle using Whippet tracks is 16,000. And this tank currently weighs 24, almost 25,000. But then with the A7V tracks, you're well under. The A7V tracks move all the way up to 33,000. So, we physically can't put Whippet tracks on here. But the fact that we have the option is pretty insane. So, I mean, shit, I guess we built a demonstrator vehicle and showed that it didn't work. So, we're going to delete that. We can't do it. The tracks can't hold it. Okay. Let's see. What are we up to now? I guess Engineering Bureau. Do we have anything to engineer? Are we interested in anything right now? I guess theoretically, well, I kind of want to research the new track types before we start getting crazy with all that, but man, there's so much more to do. There's so much more to get interested in. Oh, should we build a combo? Wait, we made a combo sponsor, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We should put this on a tank. Why have we not done that yet? What the fuck? Wait, that's actually like a really good point. Wait, we can build the son of all tanks. Finally. We just take the father of all tanks and put the... Wait, yeah, I would own a Munit. Smoat building or testing. Oh, that's actually a good point. Yes, let's... You're right, there's a lot to do. Hold on. Oh Now I'm thinking about what improvements we could have made to the... Okay. We have a whole host of things. We could make improvements to the Father of All Tanks hull, right? I'm thinking now, chat. I'm deep in thought. What tanks do we have? So at Mark 1. We don't even have to build one in order to test drive it. That doesn't make any sense. William Foster Company has designed a new design for the Vanguard tank, the Hector Mark III. Uh-oh. Oh, so we need to get started, man. We need to get going. Okay, let's test drive the SMOAT. Good call out. Bigger engine, I think it's time for the Son of All Tanks. I think it's the Son of All Tanks. I think it is time for the Son of All Tanks to make its appear. Maybe wait 5 days for Whip It. Oh, wait a minute. I think the SMOAT is like properly broken because we got that error and the suspension wasn't loading. And also now I just tried to test drive it and now we're stuck. Hold on, boys. It's saved, right? Where we were? Yes, right where we are. Okay, first of all, Design Bureau, I think we have to redo the SMOAT because, quite frankly, like I genuinely think it's fucked. Oh no, there we go. We're good. Never mind. Okay, no, we need to go to engineering. We need to engineer a new hull. I think it's time we build the next Mark 1 series hull. Because we're currently researching Whip It stuff. Like, we're not... See, this would be awesome to have. The Mark V. For the Son of All Tanks. But... alas, I don't think it's meant to be. But we can build a Whip It tank at least, and that will help. Because Italy's looking for that exploitation tank, aren't they? Yeah. So that'll be worth doing, I think, eventually. T-Cut. Tank for combating universal targets. I like that, actually. That's a good one. So that should be the final acronym. Well, it better be a good one. So then do we wait to research the Mark V hull, or do we just try to make improvements on the Mark I hull? I mean, what more can we do with the Mark I? We can add this stuff, which we did not do. You know, this is genuine improvements. We can take off the roof. Again, we don't like that. That sucks. We can add the periscope, RHA steel, bolted assembly. We can have external comms. So yeah, we can do these. Shell stowage, Mark 1. Fuel stowage, Mark 1. So we can add some extra fuel stowage. We can do better viewports. We can put the A7V viewports on here. We can put... oh man, the Hatch Mark 3 is just so good. Way better than Hatch Mark 1. The hull door, ALS 1, is way better. The German doors, obviously. The roof, Mark 1. And we can, if we wanted to... we can finally get rid of the trench tail. So that should be Mark II, and then we change the naming scheme for Mark V. Keep the tail, it's cool. I actually do kind of agree the tail's kind of cool. And it does have benefit. Like, it actually does give us benefits. Like here, obstacle width and all this. It hasn't been a problem for us for a while. Maybe we'll drop the tail on the Mark V. How about that? But yeah, I think this will be the Son of All Tanks haul. This is pretty big amalgamation of everything we've been doing. Oh, actually, maybe it's worth waiting for the Whippet haul because, hold on, Son of All Tanks Mark 1 haul. Maybe it's worth waiting for the Whippet to be done because the Whippet has some hull components too. Right, like hatches and whatnot. Although they're going to be so far behind, actually. Nothing that the Whippet has might be good because also our resources just got delayed by like a hell of a lot. That actually sucks really badly. Dude, I want to get the rhomboid haul. I really do. Although the improved low pass running gear, dude, putting the Hornets running gear on the A7V might actually be a baller move. And then I want to get the Mark V rhomboid hull, I think. I really do. Although, actually, it wouldn't be too tough to research the medium machine gun. But I just don't think we need it. Like, I think it's better to have, like, better chassis and engines and mobility than it is to have... Like, our guns are fine. Like, really, our guns are doing good. We're doing great on that department. I don't think we need more. But now we've got the Whippet hull. But that comes with a couple of things now. Right? Yeah. Ammo stowage. We can put periscopes on this. Of course, yeah, we can deck the hell out of the Whippet in and of itself. But ventilation Mark 1. Yeah, now we got hull door Mark 2. But that's not going to be as good as hull... Yeah, the hull... Oh, wow, man. The crew safety on the hull door Mark 2 is all through the roof. But the protection on the German rear door is through the roof. I didn't know the Whippet could mount a tail wheel. That's interesting. So never mind. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Because now if we go back to the Son of All Tanks. Okay, that was worth it. Now we get ammo stowage Mark 1. Which we got from the Whippet just now. Yeah, we get hatch Mark 2, but it's not any better. Actually, well, it is better at top ricochet, and it's way cheaper. It's actually not that much worse than hull Mark 3, but it's significantly cheaper. Wait, that's actually kind of worth it, actually. Maybe we should do that. And then, yeah, the German style, super high protection, but the hull door Mark 2 is super crew safe and way cheaper. So I think the hull door also one you would want to use on a tank that you're trying to make like some kind of big heavy tank, right? Maybe we'll keep the hull door Mark 2. And then, yeah, we didn't get any new periscopes or anything. I actually kind of want to do this, you know? I actually think that would be cool. V-shaped engine, my beloved. Well, it's going to take us a while to get there, man. It really is. But we need a new MG for the Whippet. Look at the father of all tanks and its complaints and upgrade the stuff they complained about. That's a good point. Well, I think the father of all tanks used the same hull as the mother of all tanks. But yes, we could look at... Where can we find all that stuff? I always forget. It's not in the Proving Grounds, is it? Or, well, it is. If you click on the Proving Grounds, you can, like, go there. Proving Grounds. You can see, I think... Yeah. The father of all tanks. What did people complain about? Defects. Extra power loss, mass limit. Insufficient vibration dampening, mass limit. Blocked evacuation path, crew limit. Internal obstructions, crew limit. Blocked vision ports, crew limit. So it's too cramped and it's too heavy. Which makes sense. And yeah, if we put those better hull doors, the hull door Mark II, that crew safety stat is through the roof. It's really high. Crew safety of 10? That's insane. So, like... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We made it to 1916. Did we really? Oh, yeah, we did. Nice. Yeah, man. I think we go for those hull doors. The safer ones. The hull door Mark II. Oh, did I not? Well, hold on. No. This. Yeah, we saved this, so the son of all tanks. Son of all tanks. Looking snazzy. Let's save. Do you want to make a new track design? Warhorse. Warhorse tracks. What can we do to the Warhorse to make it better? We can improve its agility, but at the cost of its operational range. And who cares about operational range? Also, this is way cheaper. The Idler Mark III. Let's do that. Road wheels. These road wheels are better in every way. The German road wheel, the German sprocket, excuse me, is better in every way. We should definitely do that. It's not that much more expensive. These cooling vents are cool, and these track inserts are cool. Yeah, man, I say Warhorse Mark II. We should just do that. The Hornet and the Whippet are very good tanks, and you can prove in their design. But like, so can you confirm with me that like the design era is gonna shift? That it's like, oh, now all of a sudden we want soft tanks? Like, is that really what's gonna happen? People are gonna start wanting machine gun tanks. Like, I believe you. I believe you, but it does seem to me like the Whippet and the Hornet are some of the most like versatile. Like, you can put any suspension system you want on them. You can put a lot of stuff. I'm sure they take turrets too, which is, that's, we all know that is the future of tanks. That's where tanks will be going. So I mean, yeah, but for now, I think the Son of All Tanks is worth building. It's only gonna take us 8 days to develop that. I think it's worth making a Son of All Tanks with the dual sponsons. Remember, we now have those. We don't have any materials, do we, to build anything? Currently in stock, none. We have some materials. We can build at least... Let's build one SMOAT. Did we test drive it? Oh, no, we didn't. That's when the game froze. It'll take us 2 days to build one. That's super easy. Cool. Test drive. Let's try it. Hey, there we go. All right. Look at this little thing on the A7V running gear. Not half bad, to be honest. Yeah, that trench fin is, or the trench tail is ginormous. That's okay. We got our two high rate of fire Hotchkisses there on the front. Let's see how we get over this. If we get over this. Hey, there we go. Ooh, wow, that was actually easy for this. Nice. All right, so the A7V tracks, on their own aren't really the issue. It's more so the combination of the hull and the tracks. And also, I think the way I attacked that trench in the A7V, I think I fucked up pretty bad. We should test drive the A7V again. Opinions on my name, Edda? Infantry accompanied field ordnance supplier. I don't like that one, to be honest. I think you had another one that you said that was better. Way better. The TFAC, right? Was that was one that somebody came up with? Tail doesn't seem useful. It's statistically, it literally doesn't do anything, like, practically, but it's it adds better stats for like mobility. Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think we can get that checkpoint then. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we can still shoot though. We still got some guns on here. Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. We can't grab that checkpoint, I don't think. Or if we just keep moving. If the game will let us. Joe made T-cut. That's right, T-cut. Oh yeah, wow, no, we cannot, we can't even get up that gap. Oh, I was watching chat. Sorry, guys. It's the back wheel? No, I don't think it is. It's the hull, man. The hull shape just generally is not conducive to climbing those slopes. And yeah, we're not hitting any checkpoints anymore. We can't grab that first checkpoint, so this is a failure. This will not be able to complete the proving grounds, but we can keep driving it around a little bit. Depression on these guns is also still very much an issue, I think. But that's kind of been an issue like all around on all the pretty much all the tanks in this game have been having those issues. There's a Mark 8 Internationals right there. That's what they look like. Interesting how we already have 2 Mark 8 Internationals sitting around, and yet we're gonna keep developing whatever the fuck we're doing now. The tracks are the problem. Yeah, I think the Whippet tracks are honestly just goated. I think we got really lucky last stream with the combination of the German light tank hull that we grabbed and the Whippet suspension. Like, I think that was actually just really lucky on our part that we got both of those things, because putting those two things together are it was a really good design. Oh, come on, the dreaded hill. Whoa! Hey! There you go! Nice! Alright. It climbed the danger hill. Alright, hold on. That's the wrong gun. There it is. Side gun. Yeah, there you go. Do a little bit of something. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me depression. Or not. Oh, dude. Seriously? We cannot aim low enough. I'm just gonna call it, honestly, because there's no way we can't even get the first checkpoint, so there's no way you're gonna be able to. I can't run the whole course no matter what. It's a failure, anyways. We were designing the SOAT Mark 1. Right? Yeah, I'm okay. We can do that. We can do the SOAT, the son of all tanks. Serbia and Albania. Damn. Yeah, dude, the Balkans it's just the Balkans going on right now. They're all going nuts. British Empire announces contract for new tanks for the Vanguard tank. All right, well, I guess we can keep producing. How many do we have in inventory? 25. All right, well, let's build. Oh well. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for resources. So yeah, we're not building anything, but we can ship instantly all 23 tanks. Actually, we can ship them 25. So hey, I'll give you 2 extra tanks that you want in an incredibly short deadline. I don't know, like 22, and I'm gonna ask for way more money because fuck you. Actually, how did the other tanks compare? Whoa! Whoa, the T-Sav! Look at the T-Sav! They want the T-Sav so bad. Whoa! I did not expect that. Interesting. The T-Sav fits what they're looking for in a Vanguard tank. You can make bank on the T-Sav. We don't have as many, though. We don't have a stock. See, here's the thing, man. Like, is the father of all tanks the best tank we can offer them right now? No. But it is the tank that, like, I can fulfill this contract literally instantly. I can snap my fingers and we can just get paid for this right now. And we're already sitting at 1.8 million. Dude, if I did this, we would literally have like 3 million. And I can do it now. And then after this contract, we can kick up production of the T-Sav. And then when they do another contract for a Vanguard tank, we can give them a T-Sav. And if/when Sweden does their contract, because remember last game Sweden did did a tank design that was an A7V chassis, we can sell to them too. So yeah, give them FUTs and then make the TSAV. Yeah, so we're gonna give them the FUT for now. And what's the deadline? 2, 3. So dude, let's do it in like 20 days, night 20. So let's give ourselves 1 month to do this. And how much can we drive up the price and still be acceptable? 45550. 413 versus the competitor at 405. Dude, the Hector Mark III sucked. How is it getting worse? Look. Oh no, sorry. Well, yeah, it's getting worse. Yeah. The success score of the Hector Mark II has a cap of 407 and 405 on the Hector Mark III. That's weird. All right, well, yeah, let's submit this, dude. 45,555 per tank. 45,555 rubles per tank for a delivery of 25 tanks as soon as possible in a way sooner deadline. Yeah, within 1 month. We can do that. Easy. Although it's going to take them a couple days to deliberate on it, so... Okay, well, then it'll be less than a month. But I still think we can do it. Sell the FUT and then make a stockpile of TSAVs. Yeah. And didn't we... Hey, when we ordered this, like, next shipment of materials, didn't we specifically order the shipment of materials with the TSAV template? Like, wasn't this order made with the order me enough materials to make, like, 10 TSAVs? I'm pretty sure that's how we did it. So I think this is, like, perfect. Okay, engineering. Let's engineer. Let's still continue on the Son of All... Well, actually, so now that begs the question, do we abandon the Son of All Tanks? Because the whole reason we were building the Son of All Tanks, or, you know, the mother, father, Son of All Tanks, this whole lineage was to fulfill the Vanguard contract. But if the TSAV can fulfill those contracts, then... do we need to? But now it makes me wonder, is the... I think the Son of All Tanks is still more future-proof than the TSAV. Edda, you need the Vanguard tanks? Well, but the TSAV is fulfilling that role. Can you put your admin dude on the research building? No, I can't. That's not how that works. To gain more people? Oh, maybe? Okay, well, hold on. Let's still... We have Workhorse Mark II suspension. Our engine is still the best it can be. Got good machine guns. Maybe it's... Oh, actually, you know... We can build the Son of All Tanks right now. But the heavier Vanguard tanks are much better. Double MG and cannons. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. That the Son of All Tanks, the rhomboid tracks, the rhomboid style is still going to have more future-proof. It's going to be more future-proof than the A7V series. Okay, let's create the Son of All Tanks. The engine, the workhorse, the full workhorse. Oh, we never developed these. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Well. Alright, hold on. Let's... The Son of All Tanks Mark 1. Right, we're just going to save that for now, and then now we got to go back to engineering. I thought there was something we had to develop. Engineering. And we got to develop these tracks. Tracks. The Warhorse Mark 2. Develop that in 7 days. That's easy. I want engine. I say no, Edda. We should wait. You might have missed my message before, but I've made the funny with your voice line in Tank Talkers. Alright, Comrade Clumsy. I'll check it out after the stream. Can we make the newborn of all tanks? A7V is still good. Just should be a lighter Vanguard tank. Okay. Well, for now, I say we should produce A7Vs. Like, I think... Or the TSAV. Like, I think we should produce those because... It seems like those will be good. Vickers and Armor Race. Press for more advances in the race for armored versus firepower. Vickers' recent breakthrough seems to have turned the tide for a short while, announcing to the press their new products. They promptly introduced a new type of cemented armor. Whoa. They explained that Krupp only tested their product with uncapped projectiles and thus offered inferior products. Their own plates, they affirm, are specifically tempered to counter these projectiles. Rapid adoption in tanks and ships will put these claims to the test. A new type of cemented armor. Interesting. Vickers is developing new armor. Austro-Hungary and Serbia, still going at it. Contract has been accepted. Cool. So now we instantly go to the delivery lines, and we have to deliver Father of all tanks. 25. That's so satisfying to be able to take all the way up to 25 instantly. And then, yeah, highest safety. Yeah, do this. Highest safety, 13 days. That's totally fine. We gave ourselves so much time for this contract. Or, well, we didn't give ourselves a lot of time for the contract, but that's also because we can do this instantly. Warhorse Mark II has been developed, so now we can go into the Design Bureau and we can build the Son of All Tanks Mark II. Give the small whippet tracks. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. There we go. And then the combo, sponsons. Oh, man, we are developing such delicious, delicious stuff right now. And then I think the front machine gun should be our high rate of fire Hotchkiss. And then the side machine guns can be normal Hotchkisses. We don't have to go cheap anymore on them. This will be the first of all tanks model that will use normal Hotchkisses, I think. That won't be the cheap Hotchkiss. And then gunner. Gunner. Gunner? No, loader, sorry. Loader? Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Gunner. Mechanic. Wow, the crew layout of this is very interesting. Also, yeah, we are short on a commander. We have not enough commander, like, stat. And we're also really encroaching on the mass limit, but I think we should be mostly okay for now. We put another mechanic in here who doubles as a loader. Yeah, that's not bad. We actually, yeah, we have, like, we're all high on everything except for driving and commanding. Gunner commander? No, because none of these other slots allow for a commander. This is the only slot is this front one that allows for a commander. We can't put another commander somewhere else. This happened last time, the antenna. Yeah, that's right, it was the antenna. Gunner commander. I can't do that, guys, because each of these slots only allows for specific roles. So, like, this slot can only be a gunner, loader, or mechanic. So, like, all of these, like, these last, like, 8 slots or whatever are for gunner, loader, mechanic. This second slot allows for a gunner, a mechanic, and a driver. And then this slot allows for the commander, or a loader, or a gunner. But we can't put, there's no commander anywhere else. We have to have one. Commander has to suffer pretty much. That's okay, though. Okay, AP Mark 1, HE Mark 2, Tracer Ammo Mark 1, Standard Ammo Mark 1, and the new petrol type, and then paint. I still like the green, to be honest, but tan also looks really good on this vehicle, I think. Although the camouflage, ooh, like the tan camouflage. This doesn't look half bad either. This looks kind of ugly. This actually doesn't look half bad. Camo 2? Yeah, you guys think so? Camo 5 is my favorite in the game. Camo 5 is good. Camo 5 is really good. The French camo, yeah. It feels like a tank to go on a desert mission. I know, right? Like, this feels like the kind of tank that would be tan. I don't know why, but it really does. Oh, actually, no, it does look really good in tan. Oh, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I like it in tan. The Camo 1 is good for this. Brown is, or sorry, green is good, but I like the look of this thing with tan. I actually really do. Son of all tanks. I'm going to do tan. Camo 2. I guess Camo 2 is basically tan, but with a little extra flair. I like the brown stripes on this one. Okay. Alright, I mean, I'm willing to compromise that. Although, I like the shade. This is like a more, like, beige tan, whereas this is, like, a bit more... It's got a bit more yellow to it. But, I'm okay with this camo, actually, I think, on this tank. I'm cool with that. Son of all tanks Mark 1. Let's do it. Let's build this shit. Now, though, Go full tan. Oh, well, too late, guys. All your messages came in too late. Now, once we get these resources, though, in 4 days, we're going to kick up production of the T-Sav. Bam. Here we go. T-Sav. We're collapsing the Mark 1 series. We're opening the T-Sav, or the A7V series, and we are building the T-Sav. How many can we build? We can build 7. That's interesting, but okay. Let's build 7 of them for the next contract that we're going to get. Small upgrade. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We got to manage. We have a lot of different pieces of this to manage. Medium Hornet, we'll do that in a minute, but let's build resources to get another, like, 10. Or let's buy resources to build another 10. T-Savs. So that's, what, 52? This is 101, 72, 70, 46. Now let's do 52, because it's also got a high safety rating. $13? What? Get resources for 13, then 20 tanks? Wait, what? Hold on, what are you talking about? Oh, because we already have 3? You are 8? What do you mean? 7 plus... I forgot that we had 13 already. Or, wait, hold on, shit. You guys are confusing the fuck out of me. What just happened? Alright, I'm building 7 tanks, yeah. 10 more. Guys, this is fine. We're okay. Yeah, I'm building 7 right now. I've just ordered enough materials to make 10 more. Like, that was just an arbitrary number I threw out. Because I always buy stuff in batches of 10. But you guys think I should have had enough materials to build 13 tanks, so that way I can do... we can still buy, right? Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, so it can total 20 for the next contract. We'll be okay. We'll order more... We'll order more stuff. No, I mean, you guys are correct. I did make a mistake there, but I think we'll be okay. All right, what whippet style tracks do we have that we can put on the SMOAT? Do we want to develop a whippet hall as well, just to have? I mean, yeah, I think we should. Roy Chase Steel. These sites, the external comms. Actually, I don't know if this thing should have external comms, because that's going to fuck up the commander even more so than it did on the Son of All Tanks. Fuel storage, though, should be definitely there. These are better in every way. This is better in every way. This is better in almost every way, but enough to make a difference. Yeah, the hull door. This was the decision, right? Do we want more protection or more crew safety? Hopefully this releases with more content than shown. No, the game is coming out with exactly what you're seeing right now. The build of the game that I'm currently playing is the build that is about to be released. But it's early access, so they're going to add more, definitely. I mean, the game's going to go all the way to modern day. Crew safety because of the rear, in case of bailout. Protection. Protect the crew. Protection, screw the crew. Norden has been giving me a lot of advice, and I kind of trust him more than any of y'all, to be quite honest with you. Also, if it was my personal decision, I would prioritize crew safety over protection, in my personal opinion. And then the tail wheel, as much as it's like kind of cringe, it gives us good stats. Like, I'm sorry, but it gives us good stats. So, what's gonna be the name of this? Should this be the Bolt again? Remember to eat, Edda? I'll be all right, guys. I'm good. I don't have any more snacks. I'm not hungry anymore, honestly. That was like that Lunchable did me pretty good. Although I do need water. You missed my messages above? Well, you just said screw protection. Oh, BLT? No, I don't want BLT. That's the worst name I've ever heard in my life. I hate BLTs. Like the BLT sandwich, I hate them. They're disgusting. Bolt. Yeah, I think Bolt makes the most sense. Brother of all tanks. And we did the Bolt last time. The brother of all light tanks. What would BOL? What would Bolt stand for? Best of light tanks? Yeah, best of all light tanks. Yeah, the Bolt. That's what we did before, so. I think we should do the Bolt again. I don't see any reason why we can't reuse that. Edda hates bacon, cancel him now. No, I love bacon, I hate tomatoes. And I think the concept of a sandwich, but like one of the main pieces of the sandwich is tomato. Like, that's disgusting. That's like genuinely awful. Oh yeah, the Brat, that's right. No, Brat, we discussed Brat. You're right. The breakthrough rapid assault tank. No, I like that. Medium universal combat tank. I don't think this would be the medium universal combat tank. I like this as the breakthrough rapid assault tank. The Brat Mark 1. We're gonna have all these acronyms and we're gonna totally forget like what they stood for. Yeah, let's develop that. Whip it. And we already have the Whip It tracks. Like, we have a Whip It track that we made, right? Yeah, the improved TSAV tracks. And we can put this on a lot of different things. Yeah, if we design... Do we have anything in the design bureau right now? I keep hitting that global map. We're making the Son of All Tanks Mark 1, but... What if we did... the improved TSAV tracks on this thing with, again, the Hotchkisses all around. But then on the front, the high rate of fire Hotchkiss. So this is different. This has better suspension than the previous tank. Yeah, gunner, driver, commander, gunner, mechanic. Oh man, we are like... Oh no, we're over the weight limit. We can't. The Whip It tracks don't have enough. The Whip It track weight limit is too much. Mass limit. So we can't. You cannot put the Whip It tracks on this vehicle. The Whip It tracks have a really bad mass limit. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Really bad. So we can't do that. We're gonna cancel. No, I don't want to do that. Hornet tracks then? Yeah. Well, that's not what we're researching, is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah, well, that's what we're researching currently, so that'll be nice. Predicted balance 82. Whoa, really? 832k? How? Completed, contract complete. Okay, well, dude, the predicted balance was way wrong. The predicted balance was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have 800,000, but now I'm at 2.7 million. I'm almost at 3 million because I did that contract instantly because I'm awesome. Man, there's like no good stopping point, but like I should stop. I actually promised some friends that I would play a game with them, and I need to get on that. But let's finish researching these tracks, the improved low pass running gear, and let's see if we can make like an ultimate version of the Smowalt, you know? Let's keep TSAV production going though. Although I don't know if I have materials to do so. No, I don't. So we have to wait for the shipment to come in. Smalt continues as a failure. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not rooting for the Smalt, to be honest. The Son of All Tanks is what I'm rooting for, but competitors are coming out with new designs. That's nothing new. German Empire announced a contract for 20 tanks? What? The rationalized tank. Wait, but we never even got a news feed that they adopted anything. Wait, what? What did they adopt? Oh, the little guy. We need to make something Whip It style. Yeah, they've got a light tank. We need something Whip It style to compete for this contract. And we're ramping up production on the TSAV right now, dude. We are nowhere near ready for that. No, we can't take that contract. We have nothing. We have nothing to show for it. We have nothing researched, and we're not at all set up to be building anything like that. We don't even have the correct engine, man. 11 days. That's super quick research, though. Let's do a Whip It. Well, we can, but The Brat. Yeah, we can't build the Brat quite yet, though. We have to finish developing the Son of All Tanks. But we did just unlock the Hornet series of tracks. These are nice. These might be good. The mass limit on these is 21,000. Dude, the mass limit on the A7V tracks is just insane. It's so good. Yeah, the Hornet isn't that much better, to be honest, as far as the mass limit goes. But okay, let's develop something, you know. Hey, Idler Mark IV. It is worse than the Idler Mark III in every way. Great. Good job. Oh, hey, we made it through the entire Hearts of Iron 3 soundtrack. Yeah, this is starting to, like... We're getting to the point where we should consider ending stream. We've just run through the entire Hearts of Iron 4 and 3 soundtracks. Let's head back to the Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack, but we're gonna, I think we're gonna develop this tank, and then I'm gonna call it here, because we've just been at this for so long, guys. The Hornet has way better clearance, though. I mean, yeah, you're right, it's bigger. Develop a whippet. No, yeah, we're gonna develop something whippety, but... We require 3 more hours? No, dude. The Payday 2 soundtrack, yeah, no. No, guys, I'm sorry. I have to call it. Let's see here. Yeah, Idler Mark III is just goated, to be honest. Idler Mark III, track inserts. I thought you said we got better track inserts, Norden. The full version of this game on the 6. Well, I mean, you know, the full version is the version that I'm playing right now. That's what you're gonna get. Yeah, these are the better mud chutes. So we can use these mud chutes on the Whippet tank. Dude, yeah, the A7V road wheels are just really good. And then Sprocket Mark IV is actually good. But it's not as good as the Sprocket Alf 1. Dude, just the road speed is insane on this thing. But admittedly... Well, no, we need road speed for this because it's supposed to be like a bit of a lighter tank. See, let's keep this as like Hornet Mark 1 tracks. Let's do that. Can we develop this right now? Do we have anything going? No, we don't. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's a project. We'll get that going. Yeah, I mean, the Whippet tracks have just been a total failure. Their mass limit is just not good enough. Unless we develop a Whippet, which we do have a Whippet hull, don't we? We just made one? Yeah, we just made one. So... Hornet tracks on a Whippet tank could be worth a lot. You should have the better track inserts, duh-huh. I do not have them, sadly. Maybe they moved it, or maybe it's with a different track type for the those track inserts, those better ones. German Empire Netherlands has begun. Non-aggression pact between Albania and Belgium. That's good for them. I don't really know what else to develop, to be honest. We're doing pretty good in a lot of ways. British Empire announces a contract for 23 tanks. For the Vanguard tank. Okay, this is it. This is it. Oh, God, man, that contract's going to come quick. For 23, we can build... We could do that. We can fulfill a tank. A contract. With our TSAV that we are now building. God damn, this thing is crazy good. Way better than the Hector Mark III. We can charge up the... Dude, we can go full fucking bore on the price. Holy crap, this thing. And we can lower it. We'll give them 20 tanks at maximum deadline, and we still throw the fucking Hector Mark III out of the water. That's insane. We could give them the minimum amount of tanks. We could give them 12. We could just go for a quick payday. This exact contract, we can just do a super quick payday. And just give them, I mean, how many we're going to have? 17, right? We built 7, and I ordered parts for 10 more. So we could give them 17 and just go for a quick payday. But, I don't know, we could just do 23. We could do the ask for 23. Because we can do that. Like, the materials are about to get here. Like, actually, unironic. Let's just wait. 4 days. Like, this is easy. Hey, rival tank captured. The British Empire has achieved a remarkable success by attaining a rival's tank. Okay. Just when I think I'm out, they reel me back in. The FT-17! We got the FT-17! Holy shit. Reverse engineering. Collapse this, because we can't make any more upgrades on our stuff, and I don't know why, man. Everything's grayed out, but whatever. Reverse engineering. Turrets, baby. Yeah, you're right, turret. That is, like, the first thing we can get out of this, the turret. That suspension is interesting. That's a different suspension on that. Wow, the turret. Oh, and the gun. We get a new gun. We get a lot of things. All right, I think the turret is the most interesting thing here. Because I know someone said we can put turrets on the Whippet. Yeah, Norden was saying that. I think the turret and the gun are the two most interesting things. I go play with your friends. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I promise we will, I promise. 31st is my birthday. Happy birthday, Skeleton. How old are you, 10? You finally hit double digits, Ben? That's good. I'm really happy for you. All right, hold on. Let's get this to... Fuck. Battle Norway. I know. Hold on. Warehouse. All right, materials have arrived. How many of these tanks can we build? We have 8 in stock, and we can build 10 more. So we can have 18 in 13 days. That's so easy. 13 days from now is like the beginning of March. Yeah, dude, we can drop this down to like April, like 10. Or actually, well, we can do a maximum. No, dude, we can do this. And then we can set the date to maximum. But then when we... Oh, well, I have to pick the tank first. But then whenever we make... Whenever we satisfy the contract, like, it just ends. So it doesn't matter. Like, this date doesn't fucking matter, dude. We can set it all the way. It's fine. Because the tank is just so good that, like, we can fucking play with this. And maybe drop it down to 20. But we could get a fat paycheck if we did 25. Hornet track. Once again, I'm a genius. What do you mean? Now do 24? Promise 30? No, 30's too many, man. I turned 2 on the 29th. Dude, congrats, Leo Master, on your 2nd birthday. Whippet track for the FT hull. That's an interesting proposition. 1.3 mil. Let's do 25. I think we can do 25. That's easy. Let's submit that. And then build those tanks. And then instantly, obviously, order resources. Order more for another... hold on. 8 plus the 10 is 18. So to make 25, we will need 7 more. So yeah, order enough materials to do 10. 52, 101, 72, 70, 48. Dude, Oceania is just good. Oceania is good. Sign that order. Okay. I think... Oh god, our research is about to finish too. There's so many things to keep track of. The twin engine, but that's for the Whippet tanks. That's fine. I think we're reaching good stopping points. 39 days, damn, man. I really want to get the medium machine gun though. But that's 39. That's 39 days of research commitment just for ammunition. Although, if we're building so many machine gun focused tanks, AP machine gun ammo might actually be good. So never mind. Actually, that's actually not the bad thing to get. The Mark V will have to wait, as much as I do want it. Okay, so theoretically, we now have materials to make the Brat Mark 1. Oh, we can put the Ricardo engine in here? Wait, I researched this engine entirely because I thought only the Whippet tank could only accept this engine. Okay, dude, there's no way there's no way between the most recent, or the previous version of the game that I played and this version of the game, they have totally blown the doors wide open on like mixed massing of parts, because there were certain hulls that you could not put other components onto. And I remember the Whippet tank, there were only 2 types of engines that you could put into a Whippet, but now you can put. So we're Gucci, man. That's great. Oh, we never developed any of those other tracks, though. We put TSAP tracks on this. Ooh, that's interesting. Because it's such a large weight limit. We just don't need them, though. This is a Whippet. But, dude, even with the normal Whippet tracks, look, we're already over the mass limit. So the Whippet... Dude, Whippet tracks suck. That's crazy. They're just bad. They're just bad in every way. Although a Whippet with the A7V's tracks does look very cool. Oh, but we should design... Oh, hold on. No, not production. Engineering. The twin engine has the same attribute sum, but less mass. Maybe the twin is better. Oh, I see. Fair point. Fair point. You might be right, actually. Yeah, way less mass. But you're right. Very similar attribute sum. Good point. And then if we put new components in it, then it's even better. We can develop better. These side brakes are better. This is better. Oh yeah, we got new carburetors. We got new carburetors. I actually think the German ones are better in this instance. In this case, they weigh a bit more though. Maybe we don't want to do that if they weigh more. I guess, yeah, weight I haven't really been paying too much attention to. This radiator is awesome for crew comfort. And every other stat is like kinda... Ooh, this is good though for obstacle slope angle. And it's not that much worse in crew comfort. And then this transmission is just goated. Actually, wait, no, this one is good too. Wait, whoa. This transmission is really good. Decently lightweight as well. And cost effective. Yeah, sure, let's keep that. Mark II. Save. We can't develop this though, can we? Because we have people working on other stuff. Wait, why can't I develop this? Does this game go to modern day? It's supposed to. Like, when the game releases, the idea is that it will go to modern day, yeah. But yeah, for now, people in chat are saying, for now, it only goes to 1934. I say only. That's a pretty fucking long time. I'm gonna be real. Pardon my French. But that's a long time. I mean, we have been playing for like 5 hours, and we've made it 2 years. So to go to 1934, that's crazy. This engine. Let's develop this engine, dude. That seems like a cool engine. And yeah, it might be worth it to put into a Whippet type tank. Is it or is it not goated with the Tsar? That's a funny pun. Okay, all right, listen. We have to stop now, okay? So here's what we're on. Here's how we're leaving this. We are currently researching AP munitions. Fair. We are currently reverse engineering the FT-17. We are engineering a new engine, and we're going to make... Oh, the Son of All Tanks is currently being designed, but we're going to make a new, like, Whippet-style tank, you know? Like a Whippet-style light tank. We are currently producing the T-Slav T-Sav for our newest British contract for the Vanguard tank, because we realized that apparently the T-Sav is just a goated Vanguard tank by what the British define as a Vanguard tank. I'm interested to see if the Son of All Tanks will be able to hold a candle to the T-Sav in terms of like what the British would like for a, well, you know, what they call this Vanguard tank. Because the Son of All Tanks is pretty fucking awesome and is a pretty big... I mean, look where we came from, dude. Grandmother of all tanks, the father of all tanks, the mother of all tanks, which again, nobody bought. Remember, I said this at the beginning, that like the demo, in the demo, there was a meta for like a female medium rhomboid style tank, but now like there just isn't, man. Like the mother of all tanks, like just nobody wants this. It's just not useful. Son of all tanks, however, is goated with the sauce, I reckon. Although, I mean, clearly the numbers don't lie. The T-Sav is apparently even more goated. I can't deny. And then, yeah, we did the TSAB technology demonstrator, and that was just to show that the Whippet tracks suck. So yeah. Can we put Hornet? Yo, no way! Dude, no, they did. They blew the doors open on this game. They really did. They definitely took all the fucking like restrictions off. They blew the hinges right off the door. They blew the door off its hinges. Because prior there were definitely certain suspension types, like certain things that you couldn't do. And now it seems like okay, there are still things you can't do. Like, for instance, we can't put the Centipede-style tracks on the A7V. But, like, they've blown the door off its hinges, in terms of, like, what you can do now. That being said, we are still at a mass limit, and we couldn't actually do this even if we wanted to. But theoretically, you could do this if you built a light enough A7V hull for that. You could build this tank, take out the gun. Yo, no, what if, dude? What if? Take out the gun on the front. Yeah, you've taken off the cab. Put a lighter engine in it. Like this. And then stick it full of machine guns. Cheap Hotchkiss machine guns. Oh, dude, we're still over the weight limit, though. But still, you could theoretically just build a machine gun bus. Right? No cannon on the front, no cabin on the roof, and then it's just machine guns all around. And then you put that onto, I mean, shit, you could still put it on A7V, on A7V tracks. You could just build a machine gun bunker, and that fits. You know, that works. You can do that on a Whippet. Not quite. The Hornet, you have a better chance, but not by much. Just bunker on wheels, basically. You can do that to the Saint Chamond too. Yeah. Do the Hornet tracks fit on the Whippet? I mean, dude, if you can put the Hornet tracks on this, then surely. So, you know, we'll have to figure that out. Although, actually, yeah, I guess we can try. I mean, the Whippet series. Yeah, we developed the hull. Whippet, yes. Brat, with the engine that we're developing currently. With the... Oh, because we haven't developed the Hornet-style tracks. That's what we're working on, though. Armored Seal? Where is that? Wait, where is this? Where's that going? Oh, the turret. Yeah, you're right. This can accept the turret. I guarantee you, if we research the FT-17's turret, we can plonk that on here. And then, yeah, machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. So... yeah, man. We can put the TSAB tracks on this. And again, I do think this looks badass. But... TSAB Mark II is obviously going to be better. You know, we have a lot that we're like looking on, or we have a lot that we're focusing on. So, anyway, there's a lot going on in the world, and you guys will maybe have to keep me accountable for it when we return to this, either tomorrow or next week. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow, but yeah, when next game stream, I don't know, man. If I can do one tomorrow, if I have time tomorrow, I will let you guys know. I'll make an announcement, and we'll do this tomorrow. If not, I mean, you know, definitely next week. I reckon we will be streaming this game for quite a while. Because, I mean, yeah, you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I think this is good. So, with that said, we're going to save the game. Freaking amazing. And I think that's it, dude. We're just going to call it now. Holy shit. What a stream. Almost 6 hours again? Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Whew. Tomorrow is perfect. Well, if that happens, then we'll do it tomorrow. Alright, friends. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. As always, you guys are epic. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed the newest video, the room tour. That was just a fun little, you know, subs for 30K, or special 30K subs. Next week, I'm hoping to get done my Gunner Heat PC first impressions video. In fact, I was actually editing it just today before stream started. So that's coming along. I definitely want to do Tank Enthusiast Reacts again, opening that up. I think I said on the Discord I wanted to do Tank Enthusiast Reacts to Foxhole. I might actually end up doing Tank Enthusiast Reacts to like Gates of Hell Ostfront instead, because I might be able to get that out first. Oh, there's gonna be another sponsored video pretty soon. I'm hoping. Actually, I shouldn't have said that because I'm like currently in the process of like signing that contract and figuring that out. But like, you know, they reached out and they were like, hey, I reached back, I said yes, and they gave me a contract to sign. I reviewed it and I'm working on that. So, but yes, like I am thinking that's gonna happen. M3 League video is making progress. Things are good. Things are happening. And yeah, once maybe for this stream series becoming a video series, I don't know if I'm gonna do that like while we're going, or if I'm gonna wait till we like play through most of this game on stream and then I cut it all up into a video series. I don't know. I really don't. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry again, and my friends are waiting for me. So thank you guys so much for coming to stream. I really appreciate it. Please go to sleep if it's late for you, especially you European bros. I know it's late. And yeah, thanks guys so much for coming out to stream today. And goodbye. Adios. Good night. Oh, thanks guys. Love you too. Bye-bye. Bye.